Victorious, victorious Neil, brand new spanking Neil, marching forward, hypocritic and hypnotic computers. You depend on our protection, yet you feed us lies from the tablecloth. La 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 la. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. trusting the Father. Where is your will, my friend? Insatiate, never even bother.
Hey guys. Oh my god, Bro Seifel, thank you so much for the redirect. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great stream. It's cool to be back, Accidentally took another break. Oops, accidentally did that. Oops, haha, accidental break. Life be like. Anyway, that's okay, right? Because you're all still here, and I appreciate that a lot. I had a good 2 weeks. I was just really busy with very important things like ripping my hair out, being pissed off, being stressed out, watching Stanley Cup Finals hockey, playing my Switch 2. So, yeah. That's kind of what I've been up to. Yeah, kind of bald, diva. It's really good to see so many familiar faces. Oh my god, thank you for all being here. Trashman, Checkmate, Zitro, Rocklow, Noel, Pasta Maker, Dead Bears, Chody Taint, Forgotten Lolcow, Guy with Two Names, C Wookdev, Infamous KS, Cadet Tor, Olm. It's good to see you guys. Shroom Dukem, Grosiris. I hope you guys have been having a good couple weeks. What's up, Shroom? Guys, my announcement? Guess what? Shroom Dukem is here!
No, I already told him.
Oh no, okay. look, my white claws are covering up Shroom's face.
Get those out of my face.
Okay, get those the F out of here, dude. Those are leftover from last time I restreamed Phil drinking and driving. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, dude, you missed him playing the cab game. It was terrible.
I know, it sounds like it was terrible. Guys, I'm just kidding, by the way. That's not the announcement, although it is very positive. We do love to have our very special guest, Shroom Dukem, here.
Hi. I'm here. And I have exactly no weed in my system right now. Isn't that fun?
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I told you, I just woke up.
Okay, but I thought... Okay.
Like,
I thought you would have taken care of that already.
No, the priority was wake up and then shower and then get on the Sav stream and then
oh, jeez.
Kind of like a wake and bake.
Thanks, Diva. Appreciate it. Well, it's good to see you guys. Guys, I'm very excited for today because I actually have not really watched much Phil since the last time I streamed, which was 10 days ago. So my plan for today is to just kind of, looks like Snort Hogan's been busy capturing all the important moments and highlights. Hopefully there's nothing here, or there's nothing missing from here that's like super important.
Let's
so
see.
I think we got a lot to pick from here. So my plan was just kind of to go, the last time I streamed I think was 9 or 10 days ago, so I was just going to kind of go by the date stamps and work my way to current date and go through the highlights. I'm going to die.
Well, let's see, there's that.
Perfect.
That one in the bottom left corner, I'm not greedy. That's a driving stream. That's the last one I think you saw, right? That might have been the last stream.
Yeah, that might have been my last stream. So I guess I'll just work forward from there.
Yeah, and what's great is I don't even... did I watch it? I did watch him do the T-Pain Munchies meal, but it's pretty funny. I didn't watch him eat the pizza.
Pizza?
But yeah, a lot of... Yeah, he had a pizza the other day, like out of nowhere.
Okay, let me see. What have I missed? Okay, I missed the Munchie meal. I missed pizza. Okay, this was just 2 days ago.
The fishing stream. The fishing stream was wild. He's been doing... I mean, the begging's been crazy. There's one in here where he's literally doing a countdown. For a, like, he's counting down for people to give him money. Yeah,
you're kidding.
I'm not kidding. It's an actual countdown.
You're fucking with me. Oh my god, Interrogation Files, you're fucking with me. Thank you so much, Interrogation Files, for making my lizard dance. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships and the massive positivity, milady. I appreciate it. Hope you've been having a good day, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, went to Zalfruit. That's awesome. That's perfect right there. Best case scenario. Thank you again. I don't eat fast food that often. I'm healthy. We need to hit the goal in 10, 9. Oh my god, that sounds scary.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for it.
Speaking on the fast food thing, what's funny is William the Alchemist actually pointed this out to me like a few weeks ago. DSP saying like he's like I'm 180 pounds, and then like now recently he's like I'm 190 pounds. So it's like sounds like you're gaining weight.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hasn't he been saying he's 195?
He's been saying he's around 190, but like a while back he was saying he was like around 180 or something. So
Okay, Diva.
sounds like he's gaining weight from all this food. I mean, it tracks.
You know, I wonder if he should be more concerned about his body composition rather than the weight. Because this guy got an unbelievable, I want to say an unbelievable amount of muscle tone, but in like a negative way. Like, it's unbelievable how little muscle tone he has. He's got like Jake James Lugo style shoulders going on.
He's been saying that he's not fat, and I'm like, yeah, you're not fat.
But like not in the way people want to be. You know how men talk about trying to be shaped like a triangle, but they mean like broad shoulders, fit waist, like an upside down triangle. I feel like he's shaped like a triangle in the other way.
Yeah, pear-shaped, maybe.
He's shaped like Big Chungus. Oh, that's awesome.
Because I'm like, like Phil, you might not be fat, but he's certainly flabby and has no muscle tone. Yeah, bowling pin, that's a good way.
That's actually perfect. Except I don't think he got a fat ass. So.
No, he's got that Hank Hill butt.
Perfect. Well, first, guys, I want to make a very positive and special announcement. I saw a lot of guesses in both the chat here and on Twitter, and literally not a single one of them was correct. So I hope you all feel felted. You should all be felted. You should all feel felted. The announcement's not that I got a Switch 2, although I did get a Switch 2. By the way, if anyone wants to be Switch 2 friends, we can be Switch 2 friends. I can post my friend code later. I just have to get it.
Yeah, give him my friend code, too.
Okay, I guess I have a few announcements then, but none of them are the big one. Broside Phil, yes, I am on the feud. I don't know if I was supposed to tell that, but I am on the feud. I'll gloss over that because I don't know if I was supposed to tell that. My other announcement is that next Friday, the 27th, in the evening, I'm going to be on Len the Deranged stream. Guys, this stream has been like 2 fucking months in the making. This guy invited me back on his stream, literally March or April, and May was a really crazy month for me, so May was completely out of the question. So we literally set a date like fucking 2 months in advance, which is crazy. So, you know, look out for that. Len the Deranged, very positive, very fun. I'll be over there next Friday. But my very special announcement that I'm really, really, really excited about. Can I get a drum roll, please? Okay, that's me hitting my desk. Are you ready? Are you ready? Mark your calendars if you want for Saturday, June 28th, when I do my second ever charity stream.
Yeah.
I fucked it up. I fucked up the RTU applause. I fucked it up because I don't have a real soundboard. Guys, I'm so excited. I had so much fun doing my other charity stream back in November. I swear I meant to do my next one much sooner than June, like 7 months later, but at least I got to it, I guess, you know? So, you might remember my last stream was for Second Chance Animal Rescue. I was amazed because my goal was $500 and we raised friggin' $2,500, which is unbelievable. Like, I was so, like, I don't know. It just makes my heart so full to think about. Really, it's really amazing.
He cried.
I did. I cried. I cried myself to sleep in a positive way. But my thinking is, okay, my goal is 500. I hit 2,500. Not to drone on about goals, but hopefully you can bear with me, keeping in mind that this is for charity and not for me. For this one, I've chosen to do an Extra Life campaign. So it's going to be supporting the children's hospital local to me, the Stollery Children's Hospital, which is a very special children's hospital. This children's hospital pretty much services the whole province. It's the most like high, I don't even know how you would describe it. Robust, high-tech style children's hospital in the surrounding area. So
They give him robot legs.
They might. Hey, I think they probably do stuff like that over there. It's part of the University of Alberta. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. I'm very excited. I did set the goal kind of ambitiously at $2,500, but my line of thinking was, for this stream, my goal was 500 and I hit 2,500. And this was when I was back on Twitch, and again, not to fixate on, numbers like viewership and stuff like that, but back there, I got about like maybe 30 to 40 concurrent viewers per stream. Whereas here, obviously, as you can see, I usually have about this many. So I'm hoping, just by virtue of having more traffic, maybe we can hit at least the same amount as last time, or maybe more. So I'm going to put this in the chat. You are welcome to donate ahead of the date if you'd like to. I haven't completely put together all of the milestones and rewards and incentives and stuff yet. I have some ideas that I'll show you, but if you do donate ahead of time, I will still honor your donation the day of and do whatever rewards or incentives you're entitled to. So that's what I did last time, and it worked out just fine.
I know a guy that does a lot of like donathons and stuff. You could talk to him. He can give you some good goals.
Don't make me sick. All right, I've dropped the link.
Tags.
Yeah, or I could suck my own dick.
You could suck your own dick.
I could suck my own dick and fucking die. So let me show you my brainstorming. Now, this is very informal and messy because what I've done is I've been writing stuff down, like ideas and stuff, just on a note on my phone as I think of stuff. So I just took a screenshot of that. So here's what I got. Okay, bear with me. Charity stream. So here's my ideas of stuff to do. Guys, I don't really want to watch. I think it's just more, I don't know if I... Okay, listen, this is my stream, and what I want to do is, because it's like a children's thing, I'm not really trying to like watch lolcow stuff. It's also on a Saturday, so it's not like there's going to be any live fill or anything, I don't think. So I think it would be a lot more fun and positive to just play silly games and do fun activities all day, honestly. My last charity stream, I think I went for like 10 or 11 hours, so I'll probably aim for something similar, maybe start around like 11 a.m. or noon, and then just go till sometime in the evening, and just do fun activities. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking. We got some fun game ideas up here. These are games I already know stuff about that would be pretty easy for me to set up. Raj is not a game. Raj is my friend who I invited. I just wrote Raj so that I wouldn't forget to talk to him. I talked to him today. I invited my friend Raj, who also streams, to come over and participate in whatever parts of this he would like. So I just wrote Raj down. So these are some fun games I think would be fun because they would engage the community. So, I mean, for sure, I think we got to do a Mario Kart World Open Lobby. I think that would be a blast. And then maybe something silly like Jackbox or Gartic Phone that gets people involved. You know, I think that would be really cool.
What the fuck is Frog Detective?
Oh my god, you don't know what Fraud Detective is?
I made it in the Twitter post. I feel very cool.
I made it in the Twitter post. Thank you, Smitty, for the $2 super chat. Wait, what Twitter post? Wait, what you mean? What Twitter post? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You'll have to lead me to this. Yeah, Gartic Phone is really fun. Maybe Raj is a game. I mean, it's a pretty common name in some parts of the world. Frog Detective is awesome, Shroom. It would be really fun. Basically, it's like a little silly click and point, goofy little game. If you Google it, it's really cute and silly looking. I've only played the first one, but I do own there's 3 games and I own them all. They're really silly. I was just thinking like silly like sim games or something. That was actually my sister's great idea, was to play like funny sim games. So I just wrote down some that I know of, but I wanted to ask you guys if you know any like funny sim games that would be fun. I know Surgeon Simulator is fun, but listen, you can see
insensitive
I wrote insensitive or okay because I don't know, because I'm fundraising for a children's hospital. Like, do you know what I mean? Is that that insensitive? Like if I'm like cutting people open on the table and I go, oh, he died, and then I'm fundraising for a children's hospital, I don't know, it might be in bad taste. So I'll have to give that one some thought, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys have any, oh, the driving one. Oh my god, the truck sim? Like the one Phil's playing? That could be funny. I'll write it down. Like, I'm gonna write it down on my note.
Canadian truck simulator?
Oh,
there
bitch!
has to be.
Yeah, like whether it's the same company that made it or someone else, that could be really fun. Ooh, I love it. Fast food simulator. That's a good idea. You guys, see, I knew if I brought it to the people.
Now, there is one called Sandwich Shop Simulator.
Oh, no way. Really?
I don't know if it's good.
Well, that might make it funnier if it's bad, you know?
Fair enough.
So, yeah,
There is a sandwich, like specifically Sandwich Shop Simulator.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm really open to any and all ideas, so I wrote that one down. That would be really fucking funny. Thank you. If you guys think of anything, whether it's during this stream or later on, like in the next week, please tag me on Twitter and let me know, because I'm completely open to all ideas. Also, any games that I can play on Switch or PS5 get bonus points because I'm a console cuck with a shitty PC. So keep that in mind as well. Also, something I'm definitely going to do later on in the stream, definitely not early on in the stream. Listen, I learned a lot from my last charity stream about, like, streaming for a long time while trying to be really positive. And I'm not trying to do stuff that makes me feel like shit early on in the stream. That's something I learned last time. So, I did buy... Actually, let's see if I have the picture handy. I might have a picture handy because I'm not on webcam today. Yeah, I bought something extremely silly at Winners the other day. It's a Bean Boozled game, but it's spicy. So it's kind of like... It's almost like Hot Ones meets Bean Boozled. So, this is the box. Right, if you were there for the last charity stream, you'll know all about my relationship with fucking Bean Boozled interrogation files, you shit. I'll probably...
One of my favorite clips was you eating it going, no!
Yeah, that's a good clip. I still have some of those beans left in my possession, so I'll probably incorporate those somehow, like maybe throughout the day. I'm thinking, like, for a high donation reward, maybe like, I don't know, $100 or something. I'll do a gross Bean Boozled. You know, that's the set where it's like snot and vomit and stink bug. But I'm thinking as like a funny activity at the end, like a dedicated activity at the end. And my friend Raj said he would join me for this. So I think it would be really funny if it's me and my friend Raj doing this. I think we'll have a lot of fun. So what I bought, this is Bean, you can't really see it, but it's Bean Boozled. It comes with the wheel, but they're all spicy. But I was thinking instead of playing it like that, where like you're spinning a wheel, I was thinking to kind of treat it like the Hot Ones challenge almost. Because there's like a scale on the back of like less spicy to most spicy. So like sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. I was thinking we could just treat it like Hot Ones, but it's jelly beans. I think that could be like fun to do maybe right at the end as like the big goal reward or something, because I'm probably gonna not feel good after. If they're really spicy, I'll probably feel bad, and then I won't really want to keep doing it, you know? So... and also, guys, my friend Raj, who is a very, very silly person, did the Hot Ones challenge on his stream, and he died for like 2 days after. So it'll be really funny to have him here because he's really bad with spice, even though he's Indian. So, yeah, it'll be really fun. Anyway, I'm really excited. So this is my fun announcement. I'm very, very excited about it. Oh my god, what? Is there already a donation? You guys? Who the fuck? What the fuck, man? Who do this? You're not... Yeah, that's so Raj, right, Korez? Rich... Oh, mamma mia! Oh my god, guys!
I dislike you.
Alright, I have a feeling I know who the fuck this was, but you guys are a bunch of effing trolls. And you know what? I love it. This is fantastic. Thank you.
It says it right there. It was Richard Masucci.
Yeah, it was.
That is. Sounds like a fat retard.
I wouldn't know. He's not on Twitter, so I don't know who he is.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I am so very excited for this. So whether I stream between now and then, I will, for sure, see you on Saturday, June 28th. So I'll probably set up the stream closer to the date just so it doesn't get lost in everyone's subscription box, because I think it kind of does if you do it too early, you know? Maybe like the day before or something, I'll set it up. But yeah, like I said, any donations that we get before that, I will still honor whatever milestones and incentives and rewards and whatever the frick else. I'll still honor that on the day of. And I thank you very much. And if you're not able to donate, that is totally okay. You know what else is really helpful? Is just people hanging out and being there. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm so excited now that I got my big announcement out. I'm so excited for this. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm really excited to put together like a fun little program of stuff to do. Because yeah, on my last stream I did have a schedule as well. And it was really fun. It was a really great time. Play every game Phil hated? Oh, tanked. That would be... I would not be able to do that all in one day, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's a growing list right now of games that DSPs wage quit throughout 2025.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Oh, really? Guy with two names? Okay, I'll have to give that some thought then. Maybe I'll ask you about that. Because I just feel... Yeah. Stays in the sub at the top. Okay. Okay, I'll give it some thought then. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Like I said, any and all ideas for like literally anything, whether it's an idea of a funny game to play or like a reward or some activity or something, please just let me know. I would really appreciate it. Oh my god, Smitty!
Raise money for the kids. We are hot and fans are too.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Smitty. And sorry, I just went back and saw your other message. The post with DSP nearly killing people in the truck sim. Nice. Nice. Alright, Project Zomboid. Let me write that down. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. Thank you, Roachbait. I appreciate it. Alright, Divas. Okay, Divas. Alright, Divas. Oh my gosh, look at these sandwich sim games you sent me, Shroom.
Oh yeah, those were the two that I saw, but yeah, I don't know if they're good.
Oh my god, it would be so fucking funny to play a sandwich shop simulator. That would be like... That's actually like the perfect kind of thing, because it's like not outright a DSP thing, but it's like tangentially related, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And like silly. Oh,
and it's kind of a metaphor for everything. You're gonna play that and you're just gonna understand life so much better.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
learn.
see so many connections.
That's right. That's how that works. Alright, Divas. So, let's get on to the main program now that we got my special announcement out of the way. So like I said, if you just came in, last time I streamed was pretty much the last time I watched Phil, which was this stream here, this drinking and driving stream. I'm just gonna go through Snort Hogan's repertoire and work forward, starting with, we won't watch the whole thing of the T-Pain Munchie meal, but I'll get the general idea of it. DSP hates the T-Pain Munchie meal, feasting with the pig.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, something, brother. Snort.
I don't even like kids, but I'm down with the stream.
Possum Kim. Okay, you're Kim now.
Thanks,
Possum.
Kim.
Thanks, Kimberly. Possum Kimberly, thank you for the $2 super chat. Listen, I'm not a kid haver. I don't particularly spend a lot of time with kids, but I think raising money for a children's hospital is a pretty sweet cause. Kids don't choose to be born, and they certainly don't choose to be sick. So,
Yeah, as a former kid myself.
there you go.
About to begin. It's weird. There's stickers all over this meal. It's bizarre. I don't know why they put so many stickers all over this thing.
Huh?
What
Jimmy
is
just did a $1
advertising?
tip. Says, I'm excited for GSP tries it. Well, I have no
GSP
clue if this
tries
thing's
it?
going to be any good.
Yeah,
I
he
mean, to
sounds
be
drunk,
frank,
huh?
I don't
He
think
sounds
it's
very
going
drunk.
to be.
High
But
on
I
life?
guess
I'll
we're
write
about
that
to find
down. Thank you,
out.
GBRC.
Okay.
Yeah, fast food sim would be fun. Checkout counter sim?
My
Alright.
hair's all screwed up. I tried to brush it quick and it didn't even
Writing
do anything. My
everything
hair's all
down.
messed up.
Thank you,
Look.
guys. Stellar plate.
It's all screwed up. All right, whatever. Yeah, look, it's really messed up. Sheesh.
Why does this
Okay,
clip start
let's
out
get
with him
started.
talking about his fucking hair?
I actually don't think they gave me any napkins or
Stupid.
anything. Oh, God. It is
Oh,
so greasy
God.
on the
Oh, well,
bottom.
this is.
Holy
I'm pretty
shit,
sure
hold
this
on.
is before he's recording.
I don't even want to put this
technically,
down
you know?
on my
The
mat. It's
stuff
so
he tries
greasy.
to hide.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I'm
non-YouTube
gonna put
mode
it down
content is him playing with a tissue and
on
patting
a-
his head.
A napkin, so it doesn't freaking get grease all over my thing here. This is probably going to be so bad. All right. Let's just test here, because I got to get the camera working. Let that go down there.
Look at his
Turn off the
sleeve,
effects.
dude. I'm so mad about his fucking sleeves.
There we go. Okay.
Every
We can
day.
begin.
They're so
Cool.
weird. It's so bad. Is it that
And he
he...
All right,
stands
ready?
by it.
Here we go.
Yeah. He's
it's
gonna
because
wear
he thinks
fucked
that
up-
T-shirt is
Hello,
like
everyone.
super nice.
DSP
Yeah.
here, and
He's gonna
yet
wear
again,
fucked up shirts
it's
till the end of time.
for another episode.
In defiance.
of DSP tries it.
Wow.
And on today's show, we're trying out another one of these themed
That should
meals
just be the
at
real
a
one at
fast
this
food
point.
chain
It
that's
should, it's
out
much
here
better.
in Washington State where I live. This particular one, I didn't know anything about, and then someone said, "You've got to try this meal." Okay, what is it? It's the T-Pain Munchies meal.
Whoa.
To which I said,
How could you?
What?
Only this guy can make a T-Pain meal called the Munchies meal sound lame. It sounds cool as fuck, and he goes, "It's the T-Pain Munchies meal."
"What year is
Yeah,
it?"
he's about to
Did I
shit
go
on
back in
T-Pain.
time? It's
No.
2025, and in this year,
As someone who's been a fan of T-Pain for exactly like 14 days, this greatly offends me. Turns out T-Pain's really
Offends
fucking
me.
cool.
Very based, very
Jack
cool.
in the Box decides they want to do a tie-in meal with T-Pain. You know, I think maybe many years ago this would have made a lot more sense, but I guess what it is all these fast food chains are trying to do these tie-in meals with rappers and the like. You know, it all started with
like.
that Travis Scott meal.
He's
years
got
ago
me
at
googling
McDonald's, right?
T-Pain
Oh
to
my
look
That did
up
so
like
well that
all
now
of his
everyone wants to
achievements in the
cash
last
in
10
on this.
years.
So I can't
I'm
imagine
taking
that T-Pain
a
having a
fucking
meal.
T-Pain meal over a Travis Scott meal any day. I'm sorry, liberals.
Oh, me
Calm
too.
down. Fuck.
At Jack in the Box.
I
is
only
going
know
to do that
Travis
much
Scott
business,
is that
but
guy that was in Fortnite
it
and
is
in
what it is.
wrestling now.
So what is the T-Pain
All I know
Munchies
is
meal?
sicko mode.
Well, first off, I want to show you how it showed
Yeah,
up.
that one too.
And
It
people
comes in
dying
its
at a show
own
that one time.
actual box that says
Oh,
Jack's
yeah, he did
Munchie
kill a
meal,
guy, huh?
because they had these meals before, just they weren't themed to T-Pain. So first off, a soda, and they even put like a sticker on the soda.
Have you ever seen that
I don't know
Obama
why.
soda
This is
thing?
made by us for you.
Obama
Food,
soda?
drink property of, but they didn't
Oh,
write
where
anything on it.
it's Donald
So
Trump
I'm
going
not sure what
Obama.
the point
Oh, of course I've seen
of the
Obama.
sticker on the soda is
Yeah.
if you didn't write on it what like
So he
Phil's
said soda,
order,
so
right?
I
Like
thought
they didn't do
Obama.
that. So I don't know why
Uh,
it even has a sticker.
Now
this is
if
a-
you got this DoorDashed, I think it's that the DoorDash driver doesn't like fuck with it, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
that
He
like
gets
a
really
tamper-proof
weird
thing?
about this, which it pisses me off because I'm like, dude, you DoorDash all the time. How is this a new concept to you? I
Yeah,
think he's
you should
feigning.
know.
Like this is like the gay like I'm gonna feign ignorance. Oh, I don't know what this is. He sees this all the time. He DoorDashes everything. I think he has to try to act surprised by it because he's like, what is this novel concept? Wow.
Oh, pretending he doesn't.
But that's
know.
the that's the troll in me.
I've always thought that was like a tamper-proof thing, so the DoorDash guy doesn't like spit in your thing or something, or lap it up like a dog. I don't know. I don't fucking know what they do with it. I don't know. Stick their hand in it. Fucking no.
Also, I'm on
I
I'm
gotta
on the
remove
side
this
here
from-
looking up T-Pain stuff. T-Pain has confirmed his involvement in the development of the upcoming Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, fuck
Although
yeah.
his role has not
And
been
now it's all
specified.
wet.
Even
like
cooler.
a wet sticker on my soda cup. Very weird. So I got a Coke Zero. I haven't had a Coke Zero in a while.
Okay.
Let me take a sip of the
Got a
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero with
And,
this fucking greasy fast food T-Pain meal. It'll cancel
See
it
how
out.
this is. I used to love Coke Zero, but that was a long time ago. Let's see if they actually changed it or not.
If they changed Coke Zero, would this be
Well,
Jack
it's
in the
very
Box's
watered
fault?
down.
What?
I don't know if they just put a lot of ice in it, or if it actually is just watered down in their machine. It tastes fine.
Oh my
It's Coke Zero. If you know what Coke Zero is, it's 0-calorie Coke. So it has that other
That's
artificial
such a bad
sweetener with it.
fucking start. They can't do
So it's
anything
okay.
right, dude. My Coke
All right,
Zero
so-
doesn't taste like Coke Zero. It tastes like
That's
water.
the sticker, soda sticker, whatever it is.
I wonder if
Get
it
this
had
out of the way.
anything
So
to do
this
with
is
it
the
being delivered
T-Pain
in
Munchies
like
meal.
summer style
Also has a
weather.
sticker.
Yeah, for real.
So now I gotta somehow remove this sticker from
Fucking
the
bitch,
box.
piece of
We've
shit.
got to
In order
somehow
to open the
remove.
Munchie meal.
He's so gay. This is so gay. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, acting like this all causes him such great inconvenience. I have to somehow take the stick. Oh my god.
Somehow remove this sticker from
What do
the
you
box
mean somehow? Just fucking
in
rip
order to
it.
open the Munchie meal. Let's
Are
see
you
if I
too
can
weak
get
to
that. There we
remove
go.
a sticker?
All right.
So I had no
What is
idea
in this
T-Pain
meal?
did
Well, let's
a
see.
cover album
We've got
in
a side of curly
2023,
fries.
so you can listen
And
to
be honest,
T-Pain
I love
sing
curly
War
fries.
Pigs
Both
on
at Arby's
Spotify
and I
whenever
think
you
Jack in the
want.
Box, they're pretty
Oh,
good.
cool, like
Let's see how
recorded.
fresh they are and if they're tasty
Studio
or not.
recording. That's
He also
pretty
did
cool.
That's Life by Frank Sinatra and Don't Stop Believin' by Journey, Tennessee
Yeah.
Whiskey.
What an icon.
I'm gonna
I
listen to
actually
this
haven't had
later.
curly fries in
I
a
hate
long
how
time.
DSP
All I
turns me on
remember
to
is
things
the
I never would
I
have
like curly fries. They're flavored
Right?
because they're
listened to
seasoned.
because he's
Whoa,
like so
what am
The
I
basic.
playing?
seasoning is delicious on there. So okay.
Oh, Sandwich Sim.
The curly
trailer
fries are
started
good.
Playing in the Discord
Thank you
embed.
to Ace for $2 super chat.
Yeah.
Says love you, sexy DSP. Well,
Whoa.
thank you so much, Ace, for the
Ew.
compliment. What a nice thing to say to me
Ace.
today. I appreciate you.
Ew.
As
Look,
soon
he
as,
says,
you
what
know,
a
I'm about
nice
eat
thing
this
to
insanely
say.
greasy, disgusting, unhealthy American meal. Thank you for complimenting my looks, which are now going to be ruined by the calories.
Yeah, that's what's gonna ruin
I
them.
think
Okay.
I think there are
So,
legitimately
I actually
some gay
think these
men
are
out
pretty
here
good.
that
However,
like DSP.
Man, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not a
There's
gay
an
man, so I can't.
They gotta
I mean,
also
any
be-
gay
You
men
know
in
what
the
the
audience?
annoyance
Do you
is?
think he's cute?
they're all
They
tiny
gotta
pieces.
also be like
There's not
stunted
a
in the
single
brain.
long curly
It's not
piece.
just being gay.
Like a curly fry is supposed to actually
Gay and
look like that.
retarded.
I know there's at least one gay guy in here.
See how that's
I
curled
really-
up?
I really
And it's
don't
supposed to be
think
longer
so,
than that.
dude.
It's supposed to be like a stack.
I'm never
but they
gay.
Curled it. They cut it in a curl. So why is it all tiny
Oh,
pieces?
listen to this.
Oh my god. He
He's
doesn't.
bitching about the
It is
curly
good,
fries not
But
being
they're
like
more annoying to eat this way.
they're annoying to eat.
What?
Because they're not. He
Because
wants
the
them to be
coil is
all like this. Yes.
tucked together?
Yes.
Curly
No,
fries
because
are
it's
shit.
not.
I'm gonna have
Curly
more of
fries
those
are
for
so
sure.
fucking dank.
Okay.
He's annoyed that they're
So what
like
comes
little
with this
smaller
thing?
pieces and not
Well,
like
first
the
off-
fucking all like big coils.
Ew.
This is something new. This
the
is
hell
supposed
is
to
that?
be
But yeah, I
a
think it is funny. He
stuffed
calls it
cookie for
annoying to
dessert.
eat.
We'll look at that later. Stuffed cookie, okay? We'll put
Curly
that to the
fries are
side for now.
difficult for me to eat.
This is supposed to be the Jack in the Box taco. Now,
Oh, look how happy he
I must
is.
be transparent. I had a Jack in the Box taco 11 years ago when I first moved here.
I've never
to
had
Washington
Jack in the
State,
Box. They don't have
'cause there
them over
is a
here.
Jack in the
Yeah, we
Box
don't
on
have
the
them in
East Coast where I
Canada
came
either.
from.
Or at least not
And
where
I
I
was
am.
fascinated that a fast food place known for burgers had tacos. When I
My,
tried it back
I had a
then,
near miss Jack in the Box experience.
What does that mean?
Well, what I mean is, a few years ago, I went to Hawaii with my family, and our flight arrived at like 11 p.m. at night, and we were in, where were we? We were on Kauai, and Kauai is an island that doesn't have as much stuff as the other islands like Oahu or Maui. So it was like really late
Yeah.
at night, we were hungry, we were traveling all day, and there wasn't that much open near us. The only thing open was a grocery store and a Jack in the Box. And we were like, well, you know, me and my Canadian family, we were like, what the fuck is Jack in the Box? Let's go there. So we went through the drive-thru, and we were like, hey, can we, you know, we all pick stuff. We're like, can we get this and this and this? And they're like, nope, we're out of that, that, and that. And we were like, oh, okay, how about this, this, and this? And they were like, nope, we don't have that either. And we're like, well, what do you have? And all they had were these, like, I don't even remember what it was. Does spring rolls sound right? It was really weird. It was something that sounded fucked up.
Spring
And we
rolls
were
or
like,
Jack in the Box?
I don't know. It might have not been spring rolls. I might just not remember what it was. But they only had one thing, and it sounded really weird. And we were like, yeah, never mind. So we went to a grocery store and got ingredients instead, which was very silly. Anyway, that's my near miss story. All right, it was very interesting. I'm
it
sure you
was
all needed to know.
absolutely disgusting.
They do have spring
It
rolls,
was just
yeah.
like
Okay, it might have been
eating a
that.
mouthful of grease and had no other flavor to it whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, today, 11 years later, perhaps the taco is different.
They looked fucked
It
up,
looks
and the place had
insanely
a
greasy,
scary
doesn't it not?
vibe,
Look at
so we
amount
got the
of
fuck
grease
out of there.
coming through that tortilla shell. Wow.
Oh, that's pretty
my
fucked up.
God.
Ugh.
Look at the grease on that side. Oh my God.
Why does
I mean, it is pretty
why does it
gnarly.
look like
It is pretty gnarly,
hey,
but
I'm
you gotta
not-
remember.
Well, okay, but I'm
It's
not gonna
fast.
I'm not gonna be the guy that disagrees with objective facts just to felt Phil. That does look fucked up. Looks like
No,
it-
but you gotta remember, it's a super hot, greasy taco that was then put in a box, sat there waiting for a delivery driver, picked it up, put it in their car, drove it all the way across town, waited like a half hour for DSP to pick it up, and now
True.
eat it. So it's been
It's been
marinating
yeah.
in that box. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure it wasn't great to begin with, but it probably looks way worse because of all those other reasons.
It looks like the time.
This is not
oh,
like-
you know what I just thought of? It looks like the time
Yeah.
he's got that burger, the buttery Jack in the Box burger, where it was like drowned in butter and it looked really fucked up, and that was also Jack in the Box. You know, I'm starting to think this Jack in the Box plays might not be the greatest, because this is pretty silly.
Oh my God. Oh.
But of course, he's
Why
making
is it
it
like that?
such a bigger deal.
Oh, I hate him. He's so annoying. It makes me wish I disagreed, but I can't be that obtuse, you know? I can't disagree. It looks fucked up.
Okay, but like if you were like really stoned,
Oh.
you would still eat it.
If I was really stoned, I would have eaten it half an hour earlier when it, you know, I wouldn't have.
I don't think the taco has improved since the last
Okay, I
time
hate your
had
face.
one.
I hate your face. I want to punch it.
I don't think that
Look at his stupid little face. Oh my god.
I think it
He's
has
putting his
lettuce
life on the
and
line
sauce
for us
and
by eating
cheese
this
on it.
shit.
I think that's what's supposed to be on it. In fact, is that not a piece
God,
of
he's
cheese
so
sticking out?
annoying.
It is. It's a piece
Wait,
of cheese.
You're
Oh.
picking on the piece of cheese sticking
Good
out?
pause.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that was a good pause. Dude, I
It
always
looks
have
like
the
a
best
soiled
pauses
diaper.
somehow.
Oh yeah, it looks like a lot of things.
Okay, let's calm down. It
It
doesn't
looks
look
like a lot of things, guys.
a diaper.
All right. Well,
Guy with two names. There's nothing wrong with Taco Bell. dude.
American
I
cuisine
love
at its
Taco Bell.
finest, everyone.
wanna go
DSP
get
tries
Taco Bell?
it time.
Yes,
Are you ready?
let's go right now. Cheesy gordita
I know I'm
crunches.
not.
There's the announcement. We're leaving and getting Taco Bell.
Hell yeah, I'm in line at Taco Bell.
I'm in line at the Sav stream.
I'm in line at
Twiddling my
the
toes.
the.
I'm in line at the DMV,
Aw,
pissing
fuck.
me off.
Worst.
What do you think?
Are you just
That
gonna?
was one of the most bland bites of food I've ever
Bland?
eaten in my life.
Bland.
Tastes like
That's the
bland.
food I ever had.
I tasted the corn tortilla shell, and that was it. I didn't taste any meat at all.
I always love how he
Wow,
examines
that was
everything he
awful.
tastes in one bite.
Let's try again.
Let's try again. Wow. Look at his head coming in like a fucking giant, dude. Ah, I heard that one. I heard him. Because, like, you hear your music, right? You know?
Yeah.
You know what I hear? Just
Utterly
him.
flavorless. I'm not shitting you. I still
Hey,
haven't
you could
tasted
listen
any
along
meat. Let
on
me take a
Spotify.
bite just of the meat
I
and see
could.
if I
Then
can
it'd
get
be the
any
full
flavor.
ambiance.
But then I'd miss all these lip smacks.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Wow.
by the way, good news.
That's
Jesse
disgusting.
of Just Food Reviews, I think, is eating a Roadhouse King.
So I tasted pure
no
grease,
shit, eh? That's the
And then
mashup
I
we've been
tasted
eating.
some burning on my tongue after the fact.
It was in a poll
That's
yesterday.
probably the taco sauce, which actually you
Holy
can see some of the
shit.
taco sauce right there.
Dude, I spent
So it
like
is
all
on
day
there.
outside with my dog, and I just looked over, and it's fucking like black outside, and there's like wind, and it looks like really fucked up outside. What the
Yeah, I mean,
fuck?
it doesn't. It look up in
Storm
Canada,
season.
guys. I learned something today. It doesn't storm until after 4 p.m.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Usually yes. Usually yes, to be fair. It's like every single day is the same. It's like nice out all day, and then the night's fucked up. So then you make nighttime plans because the day is so nice, and then they get fucked up. Alright? Alright, calm down.
Look, I
it
just,
does
I
have a
just never
spiciness
knew
to it.
storms.
But that
waited.
is absolutely
Fucking
disgusting.
lightning. How does it work?
That is revoltingly bad. Time to eat some more.
Time to
Time
eat
to
some more.
looks revoltingly bad. Time to eat some more.
Wow.
I'm in a heat advisory right now, guys. I can't go walk my Pikmin.
We generally have both at the same time. Heat advisory and
That is
thunderstorm
truly
warning.
bad.
Usually
Oh
simultaneous.
yeah, I showed you my
It's
10
so
day my
bland.
10-day schedule.
The meat has no
Storms off and
flavor
on for the next week.
Besides grease.
Annoying.
And then you get a little bit of
Grease
taco
flavor.
sauce. And then you get a tiny
Look
bit
at
of
his
the
little
taste
hand.
of the
Look at his
shell, and
little
that's
fruity
it. That
hand.
is awful. Absolutely disgusting.
Sipping my Coke Zero.
Wow. In fact, that's so bad. I actually want to have some more fries because they actually are good.
Oh really? I thought they
But
were
they're
annoying to
annoying.
eat.
Well,
The fries
that doesn't
have
mean they
good
taste
flavor.
bad. It's just annoying.
Yes.
Thankfully.
But I mean, isn't that the thing with
But again,
curly
annoying.
fries? I've never gotten an
There's not
order
actually
of
a real
curly
curly
fries
fry
where
in
it's
here. These
like
are like the ends.
the majority of it is like the
Are the
springy
perfect
ones.
ones?
It's
Oh.
usually like that.
God, I wish though. Hey, can you imagine how like satisfying it would be to get a basket of curly fries where they're
Okay.
all like the nice little coils
So-
All springy.
and not the little
Yeah.
bits? The little coily ones are the best. But
Here we
think of
go.
how much potato
Now-
you waste by only getting the nice ones. Because
What's
I think they
actually
make them
supposed to
by
be
just
the main
grilling a
event of the
potato in
meal.
that shape, right?
Is the burger.
Right? I
Okay.
think. I don't know.
So it's supposed to be a single patty burger with a
Okay.
potato patty
Oh,
with it.
potato.
Yes, an actual
A potato
potato
patty.
patty.
Like a hash
And then a
brown?
bunch of
Sounds
melted
dank.
cheese and patty on the underside of it. And then you've got melted cheese, but there's also
a
like
bagel?
cheese sauce.
Or is it just like weird?
It looks like there's
It's a
like
croissant.
3 or 4 kinds of cheese on this.
I love croissant.
So it's like a
Well, I can't
croissant
really
with like
see
a
it.
bunch
You
of
lift
it up,
cheese
the-
and a
the
burger
patty's
patty and like a
huge.
hash brown.
to the bun. I see
I'm
some
salivating
sauce
at
there.
the goddamn mouth just thinking about it.
It's fused to the bun.
Look at my hand.
Oh my god, it's the
Look at
Chiking
that.
all over again. Remember when he did this with the
Great.
Chiking? The infamous Chiking?
Ugh.
Oh my god, guys. Zalfruit's here! Zalfruit's here! Woo! What's up, Zalfruit? Zalfruit, you got gifted a membership earlier by Interrogation Files. We were all very happy for
That's
you.
just great.
Hope you're having a good
Well,
day, dude.
Yeah,
guess
and
we'll try to eat it,
we'll make
shall
sure
we?
to tell Blooper hi for you, but he's not here.
Yeah, he's not here. This is Shroom.
The things I do
Different guys, all
for
fruit.
you. Oh, man.
Look at him hold it.
All right. Let's try it. I don't even know what it's called. Okay, I don't know the name of this burger.
The
It's
T-Pain
we're
the
gonna
Chicken
try.
burger.
Munchers
Ready?
meal.
Devour.
Look at his thinking face as he bites it. Oh, I get it, Agabe, dude.
Now look at my hand.
Oh my god, what will you do? Whatever will you do?
I think that's one of my favorite traits of his is that he hates getting messy eating food. Like, bro,
As if you can't just go wash your hands and
There's
face, you know?
bacon on the bottom.
Okay.
I think he does.
Shroom, I have something important to tell you.
Yeah,
There's bacon on the bottom.
with the mouthful.
Oh, you gave blood sulfur? Big ups. That's
It's
awesome.
called the burger tater melt.
I thought of doing
That's
that
what I'm
today
being
and then I
told.
didn't.
Oh.
The burger tater melt. My fingers are completely covered in cheese as I try to eat this.
Devour. He's not happy with it. Look
Oh,
at it.
So many
Did you hear about what the
snacks.
next one is, by the way? His next DSP tries it?
I haven't the slightest idea. What is it?
Some bullshit from Wendy's with Takis on it.
Like a burger?
You know
with
what Takis
on
are?
it? Yeah, they're the little curly bitches.
Yeah.
Bro, it's burger it going to have some grease
Yeah,
on it.
I'd never heard of it.
Vanguard, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Yeah, I know he gets so weird about like every time he eats any of these fast food things, he's like pissed off that they're greasy, and it's like you ordered fast food, right? Or like pizza
You know
when
you-
there's like the cheese grease on top, and he's like, oh my god, there's cheese grease on it. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You're eating a fucking pizza. You're eating a fucking fast food burger. You're eating Jack in the Box. What do you think's gonna be in there? Oh, you sent me a picture. Thank you.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of because I hadn't seen it, but this is what he's eating next.
Why does this look AI generated?
It probably is.
Fucking piss me off.
Oh
What's
shit,
up,
what
Space
up?
Kidda?
Where you been, Goober?
Where the hell you been, Loca? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Toastface. I appreciate it. I covered it at the beginning. I've been busy being stressed out, but then also having fun, watching playoff hockey, playing with my Switch 2, sucking my own dick and dying. But, yeah, I just always seem to have something going on all the nights I wanted to stream. Except for
Did
right
you,
now, bitch.
Did you have fun playing Mario Kart with me, or does it piss you off?
I love playing Mario Kart with you. It's so fun.
How about that one time where I specifically dropped a bomb right in front of your dumb face?
Yeah.
Or if we're in the beginning
or-
of a race and you're next to me, I'm trying to fucking bump into you.
Yeah, or like when we were in between races was it yesterday or I don't remember when. The other day, we were in between races in like the free roam mode and I just kept bashing into you as Toad. That was
Yeah,
fun.
dude.
That
I'm
was so
trying to
fun.
like do
It's
stuff.
like bumper cars.
Trying to like collect coins and shit.
It's like bumper cars. It was awesome. Okay, anyway, so this is gotta be Wendy's. Small soft drink, very important. Takis. You want to know something? I've never had Takis. Never once.
I have not either.
Oh,
but,
really? Okay, okay.
But like I'm just gonna say there's a certain type of girl in high school that ate those. And they walked around together and they often wore pajama pants and like Cookie Monster hoodies and shit, you know? So I never wanted them because the type of people that ate them, I was like, get away from me.
Oh, there's like an archetype where Takis are like an accessory.
At least in my high school, yeah, there's like just like weird people.
With the knee brace? I feel
Yeah,
like
with the
I'm
knee
missing
brace.
something.
With like yeah, like the
This is so
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This is so
But
specific.
so they give you a bag of Takis.
Okay,
they
so
give
you just
Fuego
straight up get.
fries.
So you have Takis and fries? That seems like you're doubling up on carby sides. I don't know.
And then they put them on the sandwich too, so they're just like everywhere.
Yo, you see this? Owned by Grupo Bimbo?
That sounds like a fucking dumb Star Wars character.
That's what they called me in high school, Grupo Bimbo, whatever that means. Okay, here's the sandwich.
Jedi Master Grupo Bimbo.
Grupo Bimbo. Yeah, he's friends with Jar Jar
And
Binks
his
and
Padawan,
Qui-Gon
Taki's
Jinn.
Fuego.
That's his droid. That's his droid partner.
Yeah.
Taki Fuego.
No, droids have droids' names are just like numbers and letters.
Yeah,
so,
you're
Oh,
you know,
right.
they're like HF12 or
He's
some
going
bullshit,
to hate
but
Takis meal. He
Taki's
can't take
Fuego and
heat.
Grupo Bimbo.
I have Takis before and the heat is something else.
Fucking
It
stupid.
build up as
Fuego
you eat
does sound like a
more of
slur.
it.
I was gonna say that, but I was like nervous.
No, it doesn't mean fire in Spanish.
It does mean fire, but
Fuego
it sounds
sounds
like
like
a
a slur.
slur. Like, you
What's
fucking
up, my
Fuego.
Fuego?
What up, my Fuegos? In Pride Month, Toast Face. In Pride Month, for shame. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
My favorite lately has been calling people fucking ferrets.
Fucking ferrets? Oh my god.
I like, you know, you use Fitbit, I use ferrets.
Yeah, I use
You
Fitbit.
fucking ferret.
Oh my god. What's up, my Fuegos? So Takis are really spicy according to Vanguard. Thank you, by the way, Vanguard, for the
Yeah.
$5 super chat. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
he's gonna turn so
they're
red.
spicy.
Remember when he said he turns red when he eats spicy food?
Ooh, that'll be fun. What a treat. Yeah, so it builds up as you eat them, according to Vanguard, who is the resident Taki expert.
And
Alright,
he's
well,
gonna have to eat all of it. I mean, he might not eat all of it on stream, but he is gonna have to sample all of it.
Oh,
and
for
that
sure.
sandwich looks like it's gonna be fucking messy.
Oh yeah, so I
dude.
zoomed in to try to see what the fuck even this is. What is that? Is that like
What?
okay,
That's
so
a chicken sandwich.
chicken? There's like some kind of
with-
sauce. I assume that's like a cheese
well,
sauce, maybe ketchup or something, and then Takis. And then what the fuck is
I
that?
sent you the picture, but I could read it here. Let's see. Chili lime, saucy. Okay. Wendy's perfectly seasoned spicy chicken fillet topped with crushed Taki Fuego chips, chili lime sauce. So there's chili
Okay.
lime sauce. Is that weird shit?
The red one, maybe.
Creamy corn spread and
Is that
cheddar
what that
cheese
is?
sauce. So you have chili lime sauce, creamed corn, and cheese
Creamed
sauce. That
corn?
thing is gonna be so fucking messy, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna level with you. Listen, you guys know I'm not a dainty girl by any means. I like to eat most things. I'm not picky, and I'm not above fast food abominations. I've had a double down. I'm a fat piece of shit. I love a cheesy gordita crunch. This does not appeal to me at all. This does not look good to me.
No, me either.
I do
No.
not want to put my mouth around that. You know what I'm saying? The fries?
That's what she said.
I know. The fries? I'd put my mouth around those. I would not put my mouth around these. This does not look... I wouldn't want this in my mouth. This
I
does
don't like
not look-
spicy. I'm white.
I love spicy. Oh my god, I love spicy. I love some crunch on a sandwich. I love the unexpected combo idea. But this looks fucking gross. I'm not trying to have creamed corn on my... What the fuck?
The
Whose
cream
idea
is
was
just
that?
too. Why do you have cream corn and two different kinds of sauces?
It just
on
seems like too much. You know, it seems like they're doing it for the sake of doing it. That's
It
what I'm
seems like
saying.
something my friend Rob would eat, though. I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna try this.
Well,
I'd
maybe...
be like, hey, you fat piece of shit.
Well, maybe Rob
I
can
can
take
say
his
that now, I'm
Grupo
fine.
Bimbo and...
I finally weigh less than Rob.
Oh, so you're allowed to be mean.
Yeah, no, don't even get me started. You don't understand how many times this dude called me fat throughout the years.
Oh, okay, I see. There's a history. I'll cream all over that corn. Jesus, Revent.
Ew, ew.
He's gonna get
This is
one
weird.
So here's
shot
the
by
thing.
this.
The first
So
thing you
I
taste
actually
is the
do.
hash brown.
I do hope he hits
that
the
fried
goal
potato
sooner
is
rather
so
than later, so
saturated
he
in
has to
fried
eat
oil
this.
that it's a really
But-
strong fried oil flavor in your mouth.
Right, like I didn't
Then
care about this. I didn't care
You
about
get
the
a
pizza.
little bit of the croissant
But now I
flavor,
kind
the
of want to
fluffy,
see him
you know,
eat this
fluffy,
thing because
buttery
it looks
croissant.
disgusting.
It does look gross. It looks
Like pure cheese.
Okay, you know what
and
it looks like? It looks wet.
Yeah, it's gonna
like
be
there's so
like
much wet on there. Like I'm not.
you thought that
Right.
Chiking was bad, dude.
Like, I think the idea maybe is that they got all these wet components to cancel out the crunchy, dry Takis and the fried chicken, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not into it. It doesn't look
I
good.
totally forgot with like waking up late and then you asking me if I wanted to be here. That
They
he's
didn't
streaming
fry the
today. I
cookie in
forgot.
grease in a pan or in a deep
Oh,
fryer.
yeah, he is.
So why is it so
No
greasy?
idea how that went.
So here it is.
He's just been playing Liza P. I don't even think he did. He do a podcast?
stuffed
today? No,
cookie?
not really.
It just looks like a
Ooh.
normal cookie to me.
All right.
It doesn't look like it's
I've never
The
met a
cookie looks
cookie I
dank.
didn't like, so if he hates on the cookie, he's just hating to hate. I'll be honest.
stuffed.
Really hard to fuck up a cookie, because even a bad cookie is good, you know?
Oh, it is. There is. Look at that. There's chocolate on the inside.
Dank.
Dude, he cut it in
Crushed.
half
Smells
and
pleasant. Smells like
did a
like
Zoom
like
adventure.
a tasty chocolate chip cookie,
Yeah.
actually.
Jesse style.
All right. Well,
Look at his dainty
Give it a
little
go.
pinky. Look at him. He still has to bend over the
Yeah.
box. He wants to get those crumbs. No crumbs on my lap, please. I don't vacuum this room.
well, it's very soft. It's not crunchy whatsoever.
It's a cookie. Is it supposed to
It's
be?
basically falling apart.
Cool. That
Okay.
sounds fucking
Huh?
awesome.
Well,
Those are the best
Yeah,
kind.
you split it in half anyway.
I like the little switch animations you got on the pixel thing. That's cool.
I feel like this is the longest
tastes
time
like
I've
something
been
from
apart
my
from my
childhood,
Switch 2, honestly, by the
actually.
way.
Aren't they great?
Like,
So
since I
back in
got
the
it.
day,
Yeah.
I know. I've only like stopped playing it to do like stuff I have to do that I can't play.
I
my
want to say it was
Switch
Keebler. Used to
I kind
sell
of do it when I'm doing
stuffed
stuff I
chocolate
should be
chip
doing
cookies.
anyway.
Now they weren't big like this one. They were very small, but they looked like chocolate chip. But when you bit into it, it had a filling of either chocolate or something else. That's what this tastes like to me. So if you like that, it's not that bad. It's very sweet, very very sweet.
It's a fucking cookie. Stuffed with chocolate, of course it is. Ah, dude, every time I kind of forget
Yeah.
about it, and then I see his sleeve, and it pisses me off again.
It's not a bad cookie.
I
at all.
can't
Sleeves
believe
are
he
fun.
It's
dresses
actually
this
pretty
way.
tasty.
Isn't it really like? It's really something, isn't it?
Yeah,
And all
I
because
keep saying
LTG
it.
made
It's like
fun of him like a year or two ago.
It's like a
All right.
little kid that can't dress himself.
You know, I think it was just a few months before the Kino arc started that he started dressing like this, right? Remember, it was always like fucked up gamer shirts before that for years and years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was just like stretched out, faded, pilled
Now, we
gamer
have a
shirts.
problem.
Always.
Okay, and it's a big problem, I hate to say. I'm actually quite upset. This T-Pain Munchies meal was
Also
supposed
today
to come with
Phil
an...
show his Bonner on stream.
Phil
Man
show-
face palming emoji.
Phil show his Bonner on stream? I do not know about this. Are you sure? Okay, if anybody has a timestamp, let me know. I'll go look. Against my better judgment, I'll go look.
Other item.
Go look for that. Thank you for the $2 super
It was
chat, Vanguard. I
actually supposed to
appreciate it.
come
That sounds
with
scary.
a T-Pain air freshener.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh,
is he
yeah, I
about to
forgot
ask,
about this.
But
act
it
like a
didn't come with
massive
it.
ferret about
As you can
this?
see, there is no air freshener anywhere in this box.
What is he
Oh,
looking
God.
for? Oh, he's making a big show of
No
looking
air
for the.
freshener.
Oh my God!
It
Shut.
was supposed to look like T-Pain's face.
Yeah, what a
I'm
shame.
serious.
So
You
I
should put it-
kind of
you
see.
should put it in
Okay,
your
you know what?
sticky
I was
outfit.
very
They
skeptical.
did say
very
originally
skeptical about that
there'd be
super chat.
limited
So I started
supply.
skimming, and yeah, I see what you mean. I hate that it was so easy to
Yeah, why was it so
because
easy
I
for
didn't
you to
watch
find?
this guy today. It's at 12:08:22 on Raw Phil.
Well, let's navigate over there. Man, why was it so easy to find? How come it was so easy for literally multiple
Because-
people just not to find? Use flashlight.
Because-
came in with this timestamp
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, go to theirs.
Okay.
Because it's the only point where he got up during the stream today.
It's
'Cause
stylish.
he didn't
and
do a
effective.
podcast, so there wasn't a lot to skim through. You know, the rest is
Color.
gameplay.
Oh, so you just gotta look
So
for
I was
where
like,
he
let me
stands up.
find, let me
How-
find where he stands up, and yep. So here he is. Look at it. Look at his little chubby.
Oh! Why am I here? Why am I looking at this?
What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm not- look.
no.
Now I'm not saying that's erect.
It's at least a semi.
It's either a semi chub or his underwear rides high and mashes all of his dick and balls up to one point.
That's way funnier. I hope it's that.
I think it's that. I'd like to think it's that. I don't think he has a boner. I think he's literally sitting there with his dick and balls all mashed up.
I hope it's that.
Is that to keep the chair clean?
Wow,
No, this is for the green screen
bro.
effect, so the chair is not in my face
I
cam
hope
shot.
it's the second thing. I hope it's that instead. I hope it's that. That's so much funnier. Oh my god. That's his balls. Okay, we're not watching that again. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'm
Because of
trying to
that,
look for
you
the.
weren't
I'm looking
guaranteed
at
to
the
get
chat
it.
to see if
So
anybody
I'm upset,
talked
and I'm
about it.
upset
But
for 2 reasons. Number one, this meal cost me $16. All right, it was on sale last week for $11. I would have saved $5 if we had done DSP tries it last week.
Aww.
But people dragged their feet and we didn't hit the goals, so we ended up doing this later.
Oh, what a piece of shit.
So it ended up being
What a piece of shit. Oh, I just ate this meal
yeah,
that I
I forgot
hated
about
most
this
of
part,
it.
yeah.
But, you know, what's really pissing me off more than how much I hated this was how I didn't get to hate it days ago when I wanted to hate it.
$5 more expensive.
I wanted to hate it
because
last
we did
week
it this week
at
instead
a
of last
discount.
week. That's number one. But number two,
He's so fucking insensitive, too. That's not his money that he used to buy it. Oh, I wish I
Right.
would have spent so much of my money that you guys give. But by the way, it was actually the money you guys
if
gave
we
me to
had
eat
done
this.
this earlier,
but also
we
you guys
might have
didn't give me the
had
money
the
fast
T-Pain
enough
air
to get
freshener
the air
to
freshener.
test.
To spend less of the
And I
money
could
you
have
gave
added
me.
it to my overall
And I remember
review.
watching this
But
and
instead,
waiting for the.
we
I'm just
waited,
kidding,
it took
guys.
too long,
Never comes.
and we missed out.
Unreal.
So now I'm out $5
When does fast
and a
food go on
T-Pain air
sale?
freshener, and that is absolutely positive.
Speaking of when does fast food go on sale, the other day I was hanging out with my dad and sister and we were laughing so much because we remembered the time I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, my dad made my sister call KFC on Black Friday to ask if there was a Black Friday sale on KFC, and they were like, "No, what?" And my sister was so embarrassed, and me and my dad were standing there just fucking dying laughing. And I'd forgotten all about this, except for when we hung out the other day, and my dad brought it up because he was dying laughing again about it. Oh my god. Anyway, no, apparently fast food doesn't go on sale.
Positively not acceptable. I am very upset.
See, it's a joke. You're just supposed to know it's a joke
Yes,
by
of
his
course.
tone.
Okay, so
Which
what is my
definitely he does
overall
not
review?
have because he's
the
fucking
fries are
stunted.
fries.
Okay, the fries
They're
are
standard
fries.
fries. They're, curly fries. I'm a little upset that they're not full curly fries. Oh, I actually found one. Look,
Ooh,
Why are you so
oh,
hyper focused on it?
That's like the elite curly
not
fries
full
shape,
curly
though.
fries. Oh, I actually
You get one of
found
these little bad
Look,
boys? Dude,
I
you
always
can't
thought it
really...
was exciting when you get like a big long one.
True, the big coil like this kind of, you can see I'm doing it with my mouse. This kind of
Look at him
dealy.
Look at it.
It just kind of
Just
looks
look
like
at
a
it as I
little...
stretch it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's a little half chub
I
curly
actually
fry to
found that's
match
what a
the
curly fry
earlier
is supposed to be
situation.
looking like.
What's up, MJB? Good to see you.
Good. But
Okay. Grub. Yeah, I really like when people talk with their mouths full.
most of those fries are disappointing because they're just tiny little pieces instead of the big curls like it's supposed to be. That taco
Supposed to be.
was absolutely
Show me an order of
revolting.
curly fries where they're all big springs. And I'll
Disgusting.
show you a man who's lying.
Nasty. I wouldn't wish my worst enemy having to eat that
My
taco.
worst
It
enemy?
was grade
You ate the whole
A
thing.
Gross. The burger was also
And this
disgusting.
is his dinner, by the way.
It didn't taste
Chorus
well
has
at all.
a very
It had
strong
almost
opinion
no
on
flavor.
the big curly
The
fries.
flavors it had were more bland flavors.
The big curly
Nothing
fries
really
are mushy on the inside. The curl prevents them from cooking. I can see where you're coming from.
stood
gotta make
out
sure
in
the
its
oil
bite
gets on the
besides
middle, I
the
guess.
grease from the fried potato patty. So overall, not only did it taste bad, but it made me filthy, greasy, disgusting. Had to go wash my
I think
hands.
you already
and
were
you know
filthy
in
and
an
greasy,
hour,
to be honest.
I'm probably going to be feeling either with a stomachache or running to the bathroom. The only good thing in the T-Pain Munchies box is the stuffed cookie. I actually like that stuffed cookie. I would eat that stuffed cookie. Where did I do with it?
You just did.
Oh, it's on
Well,
the
yeah,
bottom.
like half.
I would eat more of that stuffed cookie. In fact, I am going to eat more of that stuffed cookie.
Stupid.
Oh, this was on my birthday, too. I forgot about that.
But outside of that, I would never eat the
That's
taco
why I
again.
saw
I would
this.
never eat that burger again. I would have the fries as a side, but disappointing that they weren't the good curly version. They were just little nubs. But I would get that cookie.
Little nubs.
So, out of the 4 items in the box, 1 is edible and good. The other 3 were unacceptable. So,
Unacceptable.
the fries I will give
Oh, damn. I gotta go
A
close
2
my
out of
window.
5.
I'll be right back, divas.
The taco,
Okay, bye.
I will give a 0 out of 5, inedible.
Thank you, Dead Bears.
The burger, I will give a 1 out of 5. It's edible,
A
but it's
1?
absolutely disgusting. And
No,
the
that
cookie,
burger looked dank, dude.
I will give a 3.5 out of 5. I like the stuffed cookie.
I don't know about
Everything
you guys,
else,
but I hate
you should
these
flush
scoring
down the toilet
systems.
and never put inside of your body and subject yourself to the
I get
pain
way
you
more
will
out of
feel
like a
if you
1
eat
out of
anything else
5.
in that box.
Or like a 5 scale
And
than
because I
a
did not
10
receive
than with all
the
these
T-Pain
points. You know
air
what I mean?
freshener, I will be
Either do
filing
1 out of 5,
a
like one
huge
to
complaint
5 or 1 to
the
10.
corporate
Quit giving me like
office of Jack in the
points.
Box,
I know.
letting them know
If he
my
wants to be more precise, he should do a 1 to 10 scale because he's always on this like
He's doing
something
the points,
0.5, yeah, or even 0.25.
Like that's how
in their
Jesse
product
does
and
it.
service.
Well, I guess
Absolutely
Jesse does
unacceptable,
add the
because
points
now my house will
sometimes.
smell
But
of this grease.
he's
and
like
I have
he's a
nothing
specific food
to kill
reviewer,
the
so I
scent
forgive him.
of the grease in
Yeah,
my
and he's
office
good at it.
because I
This
didn't
is
get
bad.
the air fresh.
I trust his opinions when he mentions it. Yeah,
Me too.
Absolutely
he's
ridiculous.
this guy's
Ladies
being
and gentlemen,
dramatic about
this has
it.
been
You know.
another edition of DSP Tries It.
Bum 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 bum
Oh.
bum.
I've been contacted by,
Now, next episode,
oh my god, by a very positive friend of the stream, Cerulean86, with another funny moment from today's stream since we were on the topic, so I'm just gonna quickly go there.
I've heard of that guy.
I know.
give them the
Apparently it just happened. 15:02:35. That's only like 5 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago.
Saru also uploaded a
Alright.
short video about Gamer Stevie having some crash outs.
Oh, awesome. Okay, here. Apparently, this is breaking, guys. This was 6 minutes ago. Thank you, Cerulean. Apparently, very silly. That'd be awesome, Trash Man. I'd love to.
Copium on the YouTube side of things says, how do we always have 200 or more people watching, but only 3 chatters?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's very simple. A lot of people like to
Well,
watch.
look, and when he asks that, it's all Nightbot. Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Nightbot, the villain, Nightbot. That's right.
my stream, but don't want to talk because they don't want to be harassed. They don't want people coming after them.
Oh, that's
They're called the
cool.
silent majority. Right? It's a lot of people who watch me and
They're the
just
silent majority.
come by every once in a while and support and say something nice, but they're not going to be involved because these idiots stalk them, and I don't blame them for that. You know, it's exactly what it is.
Yeah, sorry, this is out of
Guys, so many people-
context.
I don't get it. How does Phil get so much support? Because people actually like me, but they're not going to come out publicly because then they get harassed by crazy lunatics on the internet. All right, we're going.
They're not gonna come
Interesting.
out publicly.
The enemies here are not to be taken
Like they're
lightly.
coming out as like gay or something. Coming
Like,
out as a
together.
Phil fan.
Co-op session.
I'm coming out as a DSP fan.
That's horrible. That's a closet you should get back into.
Well, and look, dude, honestly, thinking about that, the only person that's came out as a DSP fan and like said, I'm standing up for DSP, the only people I can think of is like Kevin, what's the name? Not
Kevin
Kevin
Stiles.
Bernstein. K Styles,
Oh my
yeah, K
God.
Styles would argue with people on Twitter. So it's like he's not like he wasn't afraid to like talk to people. So what DSP says is like feels disingenuous. And then you have people like PWR, who I don't think was ever
To
actually
be honest, those are almost
like
the
a
same as the robot
dedicated
dogs.
DSP fan in the way he said he was. I think he watched him,
They
right?
almost
But
attack exactly
Yeah.
the
I
same
don't
way.
think he was like, I will die for Phil,
Not
because
in
look
the
how quick
same
he
way as
flipped,
Kevin
right?
Styles, that's for sure. Kevin Styles
Yeah,
is for
'cause-
real, ride or die,
For real.
undoubtedly.
Or who was the guy that replied to you on Twitter? Spawn Killer.
Yeah, what the fuck was that all about? Why the fuck was Spawn Killer in my replies? What
I
the
look,
fuck?
he does it on occasion, it
It was
seems.
weird.
Like
Yeah, I found he had
he'll
tweeted,
argue
like, a
with
few
people
weeks
about
ago-
DSP sometimes.
Yeah, I saw that a couple weeks ago he replied to Broside Phil and was like,
Guy over there.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
you would love this guy. But nobody had replied or liked it, so
Yeah, you
nobody even
find-
saw it, which is really, really funny, because then it's like he's just shouting into the echo chamber. Spawn Killer's
Yeah,
just a
so-
DSP fan. You might hear him, like, when Phil's streaming, he'll be like, oh, what's up, Spawn Killer? Oh, Spawn Killer said this. Oh, Spawn Killer tipped me $2 and said this. You know, that kind of guy. Oh my god. UK Iori Ton. Thanks, Jade.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, he wants him to play Iori
Iori,
tonight
yeah.
because he's doing
Destroy.
Friday night fights.
Incredible.
But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, people aren't afraid to say they liked it. Like, there's people that like DSP that aren't afraid to engage with people on the internet about it. So he is being disingenuous when he says that. It's just his chat's actually dead.
Yeah. All right, well, that was the munchie
Or
meal.
he has like, you know, I mean, it does happen a lot where he just has people lurking. It happens to every streamer where people will just be lurking and he pulls them out of lurk by being like, well, you guys are fucking quiet. What's going on? And they're like, I'm just chilling, Phil.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, yeah, that's like when the chat is all just Nightbot, right?
It happened a lot during Disco Elysium, and I'm like, yeah, how do you expect people to engage
Well,
when
yeah,
you're
what
just
are they
sitting
gonna
there
say?
reading, dude?
Yeah, that was boring as shit. That game was really not a good streaming choice. All right, let's see. Are you familiar with any of these videos?
Let's see.
Do any of these stand out to you as fun moments? It's so helpful to have you here because you know all this, and also
Begs
because
for
it's
money
fun
to
having
eat
you
pizza.
here. Is this one good?
Yeah, that one's pretty. Yeah, it's him talking about health and talking about how he doesn't eat a lot of fast food.
Nice.
The wage quitting Mind's Eye, I would just say skip entirely. It's just a dog shit game, and he forced himself to play it. He forced himself to play it, and he thought, hey, it's so bad, it's fun, but it wasn't, and then he just quit.
Yeah.
Is that the Minecraft stream from the other night, or is that
Threatens to
I think
wage
that's
quit
too old.
Minecraft, fooled by troll memberships, late night chill bigging. DSP only made $28. Upset viewers won't let him play the games he loves.
Oh, that's right before he finished Claire Obscure too. He finished Claire Obscure.
Finally, no
Where-
way. He'd been playing that for so fucking long. I remember like the last couple weeks, anytime I would hear, oh, he's playing Claire Obscure later, I would think to myself, like, how the fuck is he still playing that? Because it's just been so long, you know? Feels like he's been chipping away at it
that
so
one,
slowly.
The most disgusting begging, that one.
That
Grab
one's good?
one.
All right, perfect.
Yeah,
Let's
'cause
work
that's-
our way through
Isn't that the
these.
one where he does the countdown?
Oh, I hope so.
But there's some weird begging moments. But yeah, I would say the Mind's Eye stuff, gay, don't worry about it.
Bet, thank you.
By the way, guys, thank you so much. The last couple of days have been absolutely great.
Jade also said DSP was
support
a
and
king
momentum.
cobra because of his snake weapon.
That's awesome.
Well, Jade, are you familiar with the king snake?
Jade, are you familiar with the king snake? The animal.
Really, they
The
have
king
been.
snake.
We've hit
You
He's an animal.
multiple goals.
Can you believe we
A
live
snake.
reacted to
Look at all
that
that-
and it ended up being what it was? Do you remember that?
But real quick, can you look at the kick chat down there?
Yeah, just all the fucking cat.
Yeah, I do kind of forget that we did that because it was so insane, and I ended up getting so stoned because it was so fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I couldn't believe that shit was
We've
happening.
been hitting it every stream. We're now at 12 out of 20 goals.
RTU was there.
When we hit 20 goals,
Well, we
it
were
will-
just restreaming it because we thought it was just RTU going to debate Phil with facts and logic. And then it ended up being whatever the fuck it was. The king snake and the DMs and the 4D chess and the briefcase with the naked Andy and PPP in it. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy, man.
Now, Rich,
the
are you
DSP
familiar with
tries
this
it,
briefcase?
Mod pizza for the very first time. I have never had mod pizza. And I don't know what it's like. I've seen it all over the place. There's different, it's a franchise, so I've seen the stores around. But I've never actually went
I
inside
got
one
drunk
to
and
see
was
what
grilling
it
pork
was.
chops. Hey, you'll
So I'm
always
sure
remember
it's
where
not
you were when it
authentic
happened.
Italian
It's just
East
like
Coast
9/11.
pizza like I'm used to and like. But at the same time, I'm willing to try new things. So I want to give it a shot. And
I'm willing to try new things, like a fucking
If
pizza.
you like the content, you will
Yeah,
support
very
it.
exotic.
In fact, how about this? Let's get some support going right now.
Oh.
We got our first super chat of the day with DZA. How about our member on YouTube who'd like to become
How
a member
about
and give
his
some
member,
memberships,
huh?
right? How about
He
over
is
on the
drunk
kick
here.
side, all of you spamming the yapping kitty emote,
Oh.
which is funny. I like that emote. How about one of you become a sub right now or give some subs? I see many
You
of the
know
people
that
in chat
bugs
are
him,
not
though.
subs.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some subs over on Kick. All right?
Whoa,
I mean,
he
How about
is
our
so
first
drunk.
tip of the day? All right, let's
I didn't
do
watch
it. Let's
this
get
one
a tip.
live,
Yeah, anyone could do that. All right, let's do
Anyone
it.
can do
but
that.
he does
What is
sound a
so
little
mod
drunk or
about
buzzed
mod
or
pizza?
sleepy or something.
It
Oh,
sounds
yeah,
fucked
look.
up to me.
Create your own pizza from over 40 toppings and 8 finishing sauces. It's always unlimited toppings
Finishing
for one
sauces.
price.
Calm down.
Really?
Is that like what is finish? Is
Depends
that
on
like
what
sauce they
size
put
you
on
get,
top?
though.
Must be like a little swirly or something on
Ooh,
top.
you get a mega thick crust. I probably want that.
Ooh,
They have a
you get a
thin crust
mega
and a
thick
thick-
crust.
Get a mega thick crust. I probably you get though. Ooh, you get a mega thick crust. I probably want that.
Ooh,
I don't think they have a thin crust and a thick crust. Maybe I would
Me
get
when I'm
one
drunk
thin
picking a
crust and
pizza.
one thick crust.
Did I ever tell you about the time I got so drunk I ordered a pizza in the middle of the night, ate the whole thing, forgot about it, and then called my bank the next day to be like, who the fuck?
A ton of cheeses, a ton of meats,
No way.
finishing sauces, veggies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like you thought you got frauded?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my
Legit.
god.
I don't know if it's any
How
good.
did you find out it was you?
Well, maybe I'll get one of each. I'll get
So
the
I
thick and the
was
thin
like
and
looking
get two
at it,
pizzas
and I was like,
to try it.
because I got drunk, whatever, ate
Get
the
all
pizzas,
40
and the next
toppings,
day
your pizza
my
will weigh
girlfriend comes
17
over
pounds.
and she's like, hey, let's go somewhere, and I was like, okay, let me check my bank account, whatever, la la la. And I was like, what is this charge from like Kansas
I
City?
should get the
I
posh
didn't go to Kansas
masterpiece.
City. So I called my
They actually
bank,
call it that, the
and they're
posh
like, oh yeah, this
masterpiece.
is. It says Kansas City because it's like it's a Pizza Hut headquarters, and I was like, oh.
What the hell? They got the weirdest ones. The
That's
Mad
awesome.
Dog, the Caspian,
So it, like,
the
you know,
Dylan
it
James,
charges, like,
the
towards the
Jasper.
headquarters.
They have
Yeah.
a Jasper pizza.
Jasper Pizza?
It's tomato sauce, mozzarella, spicy chicken, sausage, and mushrooms.
Because I threw
What
out the
heck?
box and everything. I had no idea.
Oh my god.
Why do they have one
crazy.
called the
Like
Jasper?
I ate the pizza, threw out
That's
the box.
weird.
There was no
The
evidence. It was like a
Tristan, the
different
Dominic,
guy.
the Lucy Sunshine. What?
What the?
What is going on? Well, it could be interesting. That does look legit. Looks pretty interesting to me. So
This is like the majority of
All
the
right, anyway.
podcast now. Like,
So, yeah, so
you get
let's-
like one of
guys,
these once a week where you're just
that
looking
actually
at
made it more
and
interesting to look
questioning
at it
what
and see
food
they
we're
have
going
two
to eat at
kinds. We'll
some
probably get
point.
two custom pizzas with various different toppings and stuff. So let's get some support. Let's get the momentum going today. Let's keep that momentum flowing because it's been going really well this week so far. You know, I would say we were sadly we were kind of floundering late last week and earlier this week, but now we've recovered from that. And we wanna keep
We've
stuff
recovered
moving.
from that. We were floundering.
So let's get some support right
this
now.
is your problem
Come on,
because
who's gonna be our first tip of the
collectively
day?
we need
Who's
to
going to be
hit
our
a goal.
first sub of the day? Let's get them right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
last time
fuck.
I didn't get my air
Let's do it.
freshener. God damn it!
Shingen25 tipped $1 and says, I'm watching your playthrough of Like a Dragon Ishin. In part 14, you
Nice.
said a doctor told you not to eat fast food because you're over 40. Now that you
Yes.
eat fast food regularly, did you get a second opinion or do you think the doctor was wrong? But the difference is doing it in moderation, correct? Yes,
Okay,
it's
but I
true.
think what he's saying is that
Eating
your
fast
doctor
food
said
when
not
you get
to
to a
eat
certain
it.
age is not a good idea.
Not to eat
But
it
if
in
I'm doing
moderation.
it once a week and I'm doing it
Oh, it's not once a
rational,
week though. It's like twice
it's
a week.
okay.
It's not.
Yesterday I ate this absolutely
It's like 1 to 2 times a week just on stream, and then he says that they also always get it on the day off. So that's at least
Order
2 to
stuff on the
3.
day off. Well,
That's 2
sometimes
to 3 times
not
a week
even
right
on the day
there.
off.
Yeah, no, sometimes they just get it. Yeah, sometimes they just
sometimes
get it.
people will go, "What'd you get for dinner tonight?" or "What'd you get for dinner last night?" And he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, we ordered some poke bowls."
Yeah.
Like they are always ordering food.
Oh yeah. So I mean, like the thing is, if they don't do that, then at very minimum, we're doing twice a week, which is still a lot already. Like that's the bare
Oh, yeah.
minimum, and that's if you hit one goal and then the one day off. If he does 2 days off and hits the goal twice and just orders it for the love of the game, that's like 5 times a week. Like we're anywhere from 2 to
let's
5
say-
times a week here.
Or then there's sometimes where he hits the goal, and then now we hit another goal, and then now I'm doing a marathon, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
Good point. Marathons, yeah.
and this is coming from somebody who watched an old playthrough. Ishin, that was like what 2 years ago. So prior to all of this, you know, he was like, we're still putting on vests and shit, begging for money.
Ooh, good point.
And back then he's saying like, nah, no, we don't, we eat like, remember when he used to beg for
Oh,
money
yeah.
to eat out once a week?
Yep.
He's like, guys,
Pre-Kino.
it's my last stream day of the week, it'd be great to get some tips for my
Yep.
day off, so me and my wife can have a nice meal out
Oh my god, that was
or order
literally
in something.
No, it was literally the meme was my one meal out a week with my wife. That was like literally a DSP-ism. The one meal out with my wife. And they also used to actually go out for it and sit down at the restaurant. Now they don't. I doubt they've done that in years, honestly, like sat down at the
They-
restaurant.
He said they did it recently, like a week or two ago, but even then you're just like, okay,
Really? I
hard
don't know
to
if I believe
you,
him.
but-
Yeah.
Oh, fun little thing that he said. I think it was last night where somebody tipped him and they said, "Who's a better driver, you or Kat?" And he's like, "I don't know because I've never been in the car. Kat's driving.
What?
Kat has never driven the car. He's never been a passenger. Kat. I just thought that was interesting.
She's never driven him?
She's never. Nope.
the two of them
Anytime they've gone
together-
out, it's always him.
The two of them together, he always drives? Like never one time? Not
Always.
one time ever? Not even once?
Not once.
Because I know. Okay, I'll give him the
according to
benefit of the
his
doubt.
words.
Here, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Old people love to have the guy drive. All right? I see that in like older people I know. It's very like, oh, the lady doesn't drive, the man drives. But even in those couples, I can imagine that the woman has driven at least sometimes when the two of them are together. Not like, and they've been married for years. Like, it's never once come up where she drives the two of them somewhere.
Yeah, they've been together. She's lived there now for what, 7 years?
Crazy.
And not once has she.
Not
he's
one
never been a
time.
passenger.
I have a very hard time believing that. If it's true, it's really fucking weird. Not even one time.
Disgusting. Dripping with cheese and grease
Ooh.
menu from Jack in the Box.
The menu
It
was
literally
dripping with
revolting,
cheese and grease.
and I felt awful after I ate it. Okay, but I'm not
sad.
going to eat fast food again until the next time we do DSP tries it.
Which is
Right?
what,
The 10
in like
goals hits probably
4
next
days?
week. I'm gonna do this mod pizza. Between then, I'm gonna be eating lean meals, chicken, turkey
God.
based stuff like
He
that.
acts like he
If I
eats like
eat
what
out, I'm gonna get
bodybuilders eat or
chicken
something.
turkey.
Right.
You know,
yeah,
stuff like
they're just
that.
eating frozen
I'm not going to
turkey
be eating
burgers
red
and
meat.
shit.
I'm not going to be eating fatty foods. I'm not going to be eating things that are bad for me, not fried foods. I'm going to stay away from it. And that's the difference with fast food that people don't understand. There's nothing wrong with eating fast food if you treat it as the cheat day or the treat day or the
Does your
odd
wife
day
treat it
out
as the
that's
cheat
not
day?
your normal routine. The
Is every
problem
day
is
a
that
cheat day in that
Americans in
house?
particular have turned fast food into the routine. Like that's the normal meal is to go to McDonald's. That's not a good idea. That's awful. Get it? That's
Get
supposed
it?
to be
Get it?
treat day.
I'm so
That's
sick
like
of
a
get
new
it,
vocal
dude.
tick,
It's
hey?
okay because I have
Do you
this
get
every
it?
once
Do
in
you
a
get it?
while.
So it's
Nah.
so
Oh, this is what I eat
condescending.
every day.
It is.
And now my arteries are clogged, and my blood pressure is through
Your
the
wife's
roof,
arteries are
and I can
clogged?
barely breathe, and I weigh 400 pounds, and I'm a
400
gelatinous
pounds?
blob that looks like Jabba the Hutt. That's not supposed to be what you humans do, but that's what a lot of humans do. It's disgusting.
That's what a lot of
No
humans
a lot of
do.
self-control,
Why does
no
he talk
alien
like that?
talk.
realization, nothing. Just
Yeah,
stupidity.
it is alien talk. That's what humans do.
So as long as I keep it in moderation, we're good. If we had a week, all right, I'll give you an example.
Yeah, do it. Give me an example.
If we had a week where all of a sudden support was so much that we hit 3 goals in 1 week, yeah, I'm probably going to tell everyone, guys, I'm sorry, I can't eat fast food 3 times this week unless we found healthier alternatives, right? Like, let's say one time I go to actual fast food, then maybe we order from a restaurant that has healthier cuisine so we can balance it or ration it out there. You can't just keep doing it all the time, okay? So, no, my doctor is right. I'm over 40. I shouldn't be eating fast food. If I'm going to eat it, it has to be sparing. Having it once a week for DSP Tries It is fine as long as everything else that I'm...
What?
Let's remember.
Uh,
He's talking about how him and Kat have it as a cheat meal and a treat.
Make chocolate chip ice cream. What's your favorite ice
But
cream
this-
or yogurt? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Oh, isn't it weird that I ended up skipping to a part where they're talking about ice cream?
I like mint chocolate chip. I would say that's.
I love how
probably-
awkward they are talking to each
Yeah.
other.
I
Either
love
that
mint chocolate
or-
chip.
What's your favorite ice cream? I like mint chocolate chip. You like mint chocolate chip?
For me, first of all, I barely eat ice cream. Okay, I've already told you
Skinny.
guys I'm half lactose intolerant. If I eat
I'm
dairy, I get very gassy, right? But if I eat ice cream,
I'm
I try to have
half
something with
lactose
chocolate,
intolerant,
but I do
bitch.
like mint flavors as well.
Look at her
So I
eyeball the
love
chat,
mint
this
chocolate
poor
chip. The
lady.
one that
I
used
know,
to eat when
he
I was
sat
younger,
her
I haven't
right
had
in
in
front of
20
it
years,
too,
is
by the way. Like,
pistachio
that's where
ice
the
cream.
chat is.
I bet I would really like that if I had my hands on it, but I haven't had it in so long.
No,
Someone
I'm
said-
not pregnant.
Question.
Guys,
Because
saw-
back, he's literally right here. He's under us right
Remember
now.
how
running all
shocking this
around.
was, by the way?
Marvin says, good to see you
Yeah.
again, Cat. White Mojo
Yeah, I
Wilson,
screamed
Cat.
and ran
What
away
was
from
your
my,
game of
uh,
the
I remember
year
you were
for
streaming it, I
2023?
think, weren't you?
Here we go. Our
Yeah.
first serious question of the night. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I was streaming it
play
because
that
somebody in here tips under my name and it really pissed me off.
Oh, yeah.
Not too many new releases. A handful of new releases.
Yeah, I'm very-
I
Thinking
remember
about-
guessing Kat was coming back, and people were like, hell no, she's not coming back. It was crazy. It was
Remember when they were going to
offhand-
play Beyond Two Souls?
Yeah, I remember when they played a game that wasn't co-op and said it was co-op, but it wasn't co-op, it was just her playing it and him sitting there.
Yeah, and then remember when she got all upset and like visibly
fucked
upset
off.
but didn't say anything, and then he said it's okay if you, and she said okay.
And then she just straight
She
up
was
got
like-
up and left. She
I
didn't say
just-
bye,
it's
she just
so-
like got up and left.
It's just so funny to me that she's sitting there and has to look visibly upset. She can't, like, they are so bad at communicating. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
to the point where she's just sitting there and has to look visibly upset for him to go, you can go if you want to.
And she's like, "Oh, thank
Like-
God!" And then she gets the fuck out of there.
Because she looked upset for a while,
That week is good.
and it was like he
You know,
was just like
my
waiting for her to
breakfast
be
now
like,
consists of egg
Yeah, totally.
wait for it to
whites
turn around.
and a turkey sauce.
What's this? All right,
For
let's listen to how
DSP
skinny this
tries
guy
it,
is.
it's fine as long as everything else that I'm eating that week is good. You know, my breakfasts now consist of egg.
It's okay to drink and drive for an impressionable audience as long as it's in a virtual America or Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Laws prevent regards from
Yeah,
diving
the cab
right.
game he was playing took place in Barcelona.
What the fuck? Oh, so he drank and drove while hauling clients around.
Yeah, it was really bad, by the way, because whereas American Truck Simulator, he can just be on the open road and talk, he's in the streets of Barcelona and has to, like, turn every minute.
Oh
And
my
he's
God,
got
because it's
a passenger-
residential.
Yeah, and the passenger's trying to talk to him. He's got to, like, go through the streets. He's in traffic, stop-and-go traffic. Like, it was bad to watch because he's not sitting there. He can't talk to the audience.
Oh, that's
So
so
it was a
awkward.
lot of singing and being goofy, and because he knew he was going to hit.
That's very awkward. It sounds bad. It sounds very bad. Pasta Maker, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, drinking and driving, very, very... It's weird, like, I think it's funny in, like, a holy shit, he's really doing this kind of way, but he seems to just think it's funny because it's funny to drink and drive. I don't know, it's really weird. Very strange.
I mean, I've seen other people doing it. I've seen other people doing that too, where they're like, "I'm drinking and driving," and they're playing a game, and they're problem with.
Oh, can you leave and come back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Egg
very,
whites
very, yeah,
and-
exactly, Seawook Dev, just like that guy. I still remember that guy, by the way. His name was Corey. No idea what happened to him. The guy that told me if I didn't think drinking and driving was good, it made me a liberal. Welcome back, Shroom. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, you were cutting out a little bit. What's up, UNFW?
And a turkey sausage
Oh,
on
skinny.
a little light thing like a muffin or a what do you call it? A English muffin, right? Or a little mini bread
Sounds kind of
ciabatta
sloshed
thing.
here, for
It's
sure.
like a 150 calorie breakfast. You know, I don't really snack during the day
Oh,
at all. I
okay.
drink filtered water. I actually took all
Drink
sodas,
filtered
all
water.
sugary drinks out of my diet. I just drink filtered water.
I don't know how
all day
filtered
long.
water is helping him lose
My
weight.
my
but,
dinners
yeah.
are usually
I guess he's just
lean,
saying as opposed to
healthier
drinking pop.
dinners.
I don't
you
know.
Stuff like that. Like this, I think we might be having burrito bowls today, which is slow cooker chicken,
Okay, hell
which
yeah.
is just the chicken, not the skin or nothing, just the chicken, slow cooker, seasoned
Oh, okay.
with black
Oh, thank God you're
beans,
not having the
pico de
skin. That would be
gallo,
the make or break
rice.
for sure.
We don't even put cheese in it. We don't even put cheese in there.
What?
You know what I mean? Like it's healthier
That
stuff.
sucks.
That's what I eat.
He's
So-
half
Oh, 'cause
he's
lactose
half lactose.
intolerant,
Yeah, yeah,
Shroom.
yeah.
That's why. I mean, again, that's why I look like this. That's why I went from this and this, my face all swollen and huge, because I stopped doing the bad stuff.
Skinny, skinny.
Thank you, Donna, for a membership, and then Zing. So it's probably a gifted membership. So yeah, there you go. Donna is actually a troll. So
Oh,
Donna,
my
enjoy
God.
your band. Do I have any wisdom after turning 40? You woke up if you
No.
woke up as a 30-year-old tomorrow, what would you do differently? What do you do to preserve your youthful spirit as a gamer as you age?
Youthful
number
spirit.
one,
That's taking.
what
That's
changed-
taking
That's
the
a
piss,
troll.
right? Because this guy is
That's
the
a
most like
troll.
geriatric 40-year-old I've ever fucking seen in my
Yeah.
life. Oh my God, whatever.
What
You're
changed when I
youthful?
turned 40?
He acts like a grandpa.
Well, I'll tell you right now. My body is
My
feeling
body.
old. My joints don't feel as good. My hand, I told you guys I'm going to eventually get some issues with muscles and stuff in my hand. It's tighter. It
How
hurts.
do you know that?
I do get a little bit trouble, moving around as actively as I used to. I'm not just spry where I could just like leap
Oh my
out of
God,
bed like I used to
Spry,
be
you're
able to.
40.
When I eat,
Why
I
does he
hate
act
how
like
he talks
so
about his
old?
like a
hand.
big meal like dinner.
I hate how he
I
talks
feel
about like, I'm
tired
gonna
right
get carpal
after.
tunnel.
I do.
Meanwhile,
I feel
there's
like,
like
man, I wanna
dudes in their
take a nap.
70s
That
that
never
are still
happened.
playing
That's so
guitar on
stupid.
stage.
Begun.
Yeah, he's
Like
so
he's an old
stupid.
rock star. I don't know.
Sleepy
Just 'cause he
ass
plays
time
video games, he
after I
thinks
eat
he's
a
gonna
big
get
meal,
carpal
like,
tunnel. It's so
man,
weird.
it's just every time, stuff like that, So and that just happens. It's natural as you get older. Those are just things that you have to get used to,
Carpal
and
tunnel.
you have to accept them. I mean, take a look at me. My hair is starting to turn gray a lot more. Your face gets wrinkly. You know, it's stuff that you have to expect as you get older. But you can the way I see
sound
it,
self-conscious
I can
about
either
it.
age
Yeah.
gracefully and accept it,
Age
or I can
gracefully.
deny it and do everything I can to try to stop it, including getting hair implants, dyeing my hair and facial
Okay.
hair, and doing facial treatments to try to make the
This is so telling, though. He thinks that the way you can take care of yourself to prevent aging poorly is like cosmetic treatments, like hair plugs and facelifts and stuff. When really, I think the best thing is just having healthy habits, because that's going to naturally make you age better. And the fact that he doesn't think of that at all, like he thinks he just needs to keep eating like shit and not fucking moving his body and just get hair plugs, is really telling, right? Towards like his attitude on aging and health and stuff like that. Very silly.
Right.
wrinkles and eye lines go away. But do I really care?
Just eat well
Like,
and
number
move your
one, I'm
body,
happily married.
dipshit.
Yeah.
My
like,
wife
he's
and I are
talking
happy
about
with
ways
each
to
other
like
and how we
cover
look
up
and
stuff.
everything. We're not,
Yeah,
you know,
rather than like preventing it.
self-conscious of each other. You know what I mean? Like, we're happy. So,
Nuts has not
it's
been
not like,
to
oh,
doctors since 2016.
I believe that. He doesn't really talk about going to he talks about appointments, but I think they're usually for Kat. Thank you for the $2, Vanguard. I
Probably.
appreciate it. I don't think they're for
oh, I
him.
have to have like a.
I mean, have you
midlife-
seen his teeth, dude? His teeth are like fucking transparent on the bottom. I don't think he's getting like regular, regular dental care or anything like that. I don't know, man.
crisis where I think I have to look good or whatever. I don't really care.
Oh my god, speaking of dental care, you guys see that
And I'm
Amber
a-
Lynn's back?
Gamer who literally
Yeah, I
is
heard she
online
broke a
every day playing
tooth,
games
like,
She had a
and
rotten-
hanging out with
something,
guys.
like,
she had a
I'm
rotten
not
tooth.
some kind
Melissa
of a freaking
Kalin style.
model. I'm not a daily vlogger.
Yeah, I actually still haven't watched
you
the
know,
video, to be
who
honest
thinks,
with
oh,
you.
I'm gonna get an
But
audience
she
because I
had a
look
rotten
attractive
tooth.
and shit.
It's
I
happened
don't have to
before
worry
where
about
she's
that.
had a rotten tooth
You know,
and
people who
disappeared.
position themselves like that, I feel like they're setting themselves up to fail because everyone is going to get old, okay? I think some people don't realize that. They literally think they're going to look the same forever. They're not. You're going to get old. You're going to get wrinkles. You're going to, feel different. You're going to look different. So just
You're gonna
accept
feel different.
it's a fact of life. It's the human condition.
The
Instead of
human
trying to deny
condition?
what's
The
going to
human
inevitably
condition.
happen, right?
I don't
You
think
know
that's
what?
what they
I
mean
hate
when they
this
talk
guy.
about the human condition, dude.
I know.
The
He
human-
says things, and I'm just like,
So
what does that mean? So I take the human
there you
condition
go. Now, as for
and I put it
if I woke up
into
30 years
Google
old,
just
there's
to see
something
what it tells me.
And?
Human condition can be defined as the characteristics and key events of human life, including birth, learning, emotion, aspiration, reason, morality, conflict, and death.
Wrong, idiot. It means when you get your wife really, really fat because you keep ordering DoorDash for hitting goals with the king tax. All right?
As
That's the
a
human
literary
condition.
term, human condition is typically used in the context of ambiguous subjects such as the meaning of life or moral concerns.
That's what I
Dear
thought it
Felton,
meant.
He's talking
That's-
talking about moral concerns.
I thought I was wrong when you read the first definition. I always thought it meant more like the abstract,
Like what is
like
what is
conceptual.
this? Why are we
what
here?
is like human behavior kind of stuff. Not like the human condition means I get wrinkly because I don't wash myself and I eat fast food too much.
One famous
Different, I
example
would
is
do-
Shakespeare's monologue, All the World's a Stage, which pensively summarizes 7 phases of human life. So, I don't know, go read Shakespeare or
Ew.
something, DSP.
Yeah, no
Fucking
thank
nerd. Fucking ferret. You
absolutely.
fucking ferret.
I told you guys this, that in my early YouTube days, I started when I was around 27, okay? The first 3 to 5 years, dude, I treated myself like crap. I was
As opposed
drinking
to now.
constantly, up all night, drinking, playing games late,
You
all hours
still
of
do
the night, not
this?
getting
What about
sleep.
all the 3 a.m. Kino Casino chatting? What about all the drinking late at night? What the fuck? Oh, you used to do all this? He still does this.
Basically just kind of destroying myself. My diet was atrocious. I was eating, no lie,
Atrocious.
I was eating fast food every day, which is the opposite of what I do today. That's what
Now
I was
I eat
doing
it
back
5
then. I
times
was
a
every
week.
day, I would wake up and play games for hours and then go to a fast food
He
restaurant
said
and
drinking
power
twice.
load myself with fast food. Burgers, chicken sandwiches, veggie burgers, things like this. Wolf it down. And then get back to work playing and then drinking again. And it's real bad. Really, really bad.
Veggie burgers? He ate veggie burgers?
I would not
during
do that. I would
era?
go back and change that entirely. I would probably try to work out and stuff like that.
Work
You know,
out.
I mean, the thing is, you don't know how positive of a change you can have until you kind of have it. So now that
Oh, no
I'm
shit.
lighter, now that I'm under 200 pounds,
Oh my
okay,
god.
I feel much better than I used to. because I used to always be overweight and I would feel awful. My knees would hurt. My back would be killing me. Everything, you know. Now that I've
I like
lost
how he
that
says
crazy
under
excess weight, I
200
feel so much
pounds
better.
and then says,
And
like,
I
I'm
wish that
190.
my 30-year-old
Like,
self
yeah,
would
dude.
have
I know.
understood that if I put a little bit of
Like,
time
he's
and
so much
effort
Still
under,
basically
yeah.
200
and
pounds.
changing my
Yeah.
life for the better in that regard, probably things would have been a lot better. Okay.
But, you know, I'm sure it's because, he's taller and he carries his weight different
Now
or
again,
something.
I always answer this question the same way. You said, so what about, you know, with gaming?
You
How do
little
you
shit.
keep yourself fresh and from being burnt out? Variety. Variety is the answer. Variety is the secret.
Variety.
Because if I
Variety.
just did
One day you
genre,
get Jack
if I
in the
only
Box,
played
the next day you get
first-person
mod
shooters,
pizza.
if I only
Variety.
played fighting games, if I only played driving games, if I
No,
only
we're
played
talking about
RPGs,
games.
Oh, we're talking about
Variety.
I would
games.
get
I thought we were talking about
burnt
food.
Well, because I juggle so much
Oh
stuff.
my god.
We're talking about a variety of games
So
that nobody
much
wants to
stuff.
watch.
That
Like, literally
allows
the only
me
thing I
feel
want to watch and
fresh.
play right now is,
That
like,
allows
Mario
me
Kart. And
to
even
feel
that's
like I'm
pushing it.
never.
Yeah, the Mario Kart seems fun. I haven't watched like the actual streams of it. I've been playing the Mario Kart myself, but I have seen the clips on Twitter because they keep going fucking viral, and they're fucking crazy. They're actually batshit crazy.
Yeah, a shitpost 2049 or 2049 is literally going to make one every time he plays it. So,
Which is fantastic.
I'm looking at his schedule right now. Onimusha, don't care. Liza P, don't care. Fighting, don't care. American Truck Sim Sunday night, kinda care. Blueprints is still on the fucking schedule? Blueprints is still on the schedule. I thought that ended. I'm gonna puke.
The Blueprints is like really, really bad. This clip was funny.
It's
I saw this
really bad.
2 days ago, I guess. This is very fucking funny, this one. I love I'm sure everyone here has seen it, but I just want to bring it up because it was so amazing. Here, I'll start it over. Okay, can you see? Alright, watch this.
I couldn't see, and it took my. Are you kidding
What do
me?
you mean you couldn't see? It's big as fuck, and it was there the whole. Look, it's right there, bitch. You're going towards it. It's in your immediate path. What do you mean you don't see it? They're huge. It's not like, you know, there's some. The only thing I could say is there's some tracks where there's like the fire flowers spitting out like little flaming balls, or there's like random Goombas hanging out, and they're kind of small and they run out at you. But this thing's fucking massive, and it's right in the middle of the path.
I couldn't see, and it took my.
And then he
Are
drove
you
into the
kidding
other
me?
one.
I couldn't
Stupid.
see.
Stupid.
There's an enemy in front of me,
Idiot.
and it takes the block that's supposed to give me the coins because I hit
Bro.
it. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Meanwhile, he's driving
Took the
behind
block as I
Pandalise
was about to use it.
17.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh man, absolutely crazy.
It's pissing me off. I feel like every possible
It's
thing
pissing me
to
off.
cheat me out of being able to.
It's so
I think
funny.
and I think part of it is the Panda Lee thing, and they're pissing him the fuck off too.
I agree with that. Like, it got him elevated or escalated already, and then it just made it even worse,
Right.
you know? I think it's so funny seeing someone get, like, actually angry at Mario Kart as well. Because the thing is, like, when you play Mario Kart, you know, especially if you're playing with your buddies, you get, like, the silly kind of mad, where you're like, oh my god, you fucking bitch, you know, like, whatever, right? Like,
Yeah,
well,
like when I said earlier, isn't it funny when I dropped that bomb literally in your fucking dumb face?
Oh yeah, right in
It's
my
fun,
dumb
it's
face.
fun.
It is fun. Well, I mean, like, so I was playing a lot. I've been playing a lot with my friends, like in person, physically, sitting by them, but then also online and stuff. And like, yeah, when one of my friends comes up behind me and hits me with a shell, I'll go, you fucking bitch. But like, I'm not actually mad, right? And then you got this guy
Right.
who's like actually mad, and it's just so crazy because it's Mario Kart. It's so cute and fun, and like, also, it's such a polished game. Like all first-party Nintendo games, shut the fuck up. I will shill Nintendo. I don't care what you people say. Like all
too.
first-party Nintendo games, it's so fucking polished. The things he keeps calling glitches are not glitches. They're him being bad at the game, and he can't cope with that. That's literally what it is. He is unable to cope with not being good at it. He can't handle making mistakes or getting, you know, someone else pulling something over on him. He literally cannot handle that. He can't tolerate it. It's fucking crazy.
You said he makes mistakes, but I watched his last Mario Kart stream, and there was one point where he finishes a race. Like, he finished Knockout Tour. I think he came in, like, second or third, or I don't know. It really doesn't matter. But he comes in at the end, and then he goes, well, as you can see, lost literally because I got fucked over by items. I didn't drive bad. I didn't crash. I didn't do anything wrong.
It's crazy.
Like, so he won't even admit to when he makes mistakes. And he keeps saying that night where he's like, they keep stealing my items. I'm pretty sure it's because he's mashing on the left bumper to try to get the item to settle faster, and then he ends up using
but he
it on
uses
purpose.
If he wants to do that, he should just do the auto. There's a thing you can turn on to auto use the item immediately. I don't know why you would ever want that, but that is a thing you can toggle on. He's also
Well, and that's
like,
funny you say that because he said he's like, you might as well just use the items right away when you get them, which is wrong.
I would never do that, but I can imagine if I don't really know who's that for. Maybe there's some elite method of playing that I'm, not that I don't know about. But
I always want that green shell behind me, dude.
Well, I want a time. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. When you get the 3 shells
I want
or
something.
the 3 bananas
I want
or
something
whatever.
protecting my ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stop looking at my ass.
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. What's this?
Of course.
Oh, he's Rosalina. Cute.
Yeah,
Everyone
he's using
has
like a
an
meta
item.
card
I
there
gotta
too, I
fucking
think,
wrench up.
right?
Here comes invincibility. I can't.
See, he doesn't fucking jump off of the jump. Like, he just drives down. That what I've learned, like I said, I haven't really watched a stream of this, but look, he's just driving down. I've noticed in every single clip, he just drives down the middle of the road. He doesn't really do much drifting. He doesn't jump off the jumps. You hit the bumper when you go off a jump to give a little boost off the jump. He doesn't do that. He just goes over the hill and just goes.
Well, even the boost that you can do on those straightaways, when you're you charge the little jump and you can jump. Yeah, he's not utilizing any of like the actual new mechanics that he thinks doesn't exist.
It's crazy.
Because he's like, they didn't add anything new. And I'm like, bitch, you can run on walls and grind and fucking flip and jump.
Yeah, the grinding in the walls are so fun. Like in the DK spaceport, when you go up, that one part where it's like the walls and then it's like a tunnel kind of.
Yeah, the one I told you. You're acting like I don't know.
I'm explaining it for the audience.
Oh, my bad, guys.
I love that one. That one's great though. But yeah, it's so fun. But he's just like not. It's you know what it is. Yeah. It's almost like he's just treating it like one of his driving sims. Mm-hmm. Just fucking driving. It's not about the race. It's about driving down the middle. Like just fucking driving down the middle and then not going over the jump, like not getting any boost.
Oh, I gotta fucking wrench up. Here comes invincibility. I can't.
And then meanwhile,
Juice
driving down the middle.
God tier items.
Okay, he did it that time.
Stop them. You.
Oh my god, he really don't want to. Top 16, bro. Come on. Nope. Come on.
And you really don't want to drive down the middle with the, you got the coin shells, the blue shells, things that fly straight down the fucking middle.
Yes. Oh my god, that's the other thing. That's another.
So he's put himself
point.
Just straight into danger.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be in the middle. You're absolutely right. And I wonder if that's got a lot to do with all the clips I've seen of him bitching about blue shells hitting him when he's not in first. Like, some of those, it's because he was in first at the time that the blue shell was triggered. But I bet you some of them are just because he was in the way by being in the middle. I bet you're right. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. Vanguard, thank you for the $2 super chat. He needs to wear his actual prescription glasses. No. What is it with lolcows and not wearing their glasses, by the way? Because Amber Lynn also has prescription glasses. Have you ever seen her wear those?
I was gonna say too. You were saying how funny it is that he gets so upset about Mario Kart like this. RTU does too. I mean, he hasn't played it, but I heard him talk about it on his stream. Like he has the same complaints DSP has, where he's just like. Yeah, there's all these items. And it's like, okay, I get it, dude. You don't have friends. You don't have friends to play with, so you don't have fun. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But yeah, he's like complaining that there's all these items. It's not competitive, blah, 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 blah. It's like the same drivel that DSP spits out about it.
Oh my god, well then play online. Play online. You'll instantly have 23 friends to play with.
Well, that's what Phil's doing, and it's pissing him off.
This is great. Well, then you get to play
Candelisa. I'll tell you... Honestly, the only time this game pisses me off is when I'm trying to do Knockout Tour mirror mode by myself at 3 a.m. last night, and I keep getting second place on the same fucking... Yeah, specifically last night, I was pissed off at it.
Right? Like someone used a bullet or someone used
Oh, yeah, see, okay, look, he's in the middle. The bullet bill's gonna come up behind him, right?
Well, he's using so much brain power to complain and build up defenses on this too,
Look at him.
Nope.
Just driving around the turn.
Wow, look how far ahead they are. How the hell? They must have had invincibility when someone used
like right here, he should be doing that charge little jump boost. You're on a straightaway, let's get some boost. Jump off the buffalo or something, dude.
And he should be drifting. Look at all these. This is a perfect. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. It's amazing how Josh Poem's whole media tab is just these incredible clips, and you know that. Oh, he just
Jumping into a wall. Wow.
Watch him here when he gets mad and holds up the controller.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, I know what he's trying to do here.
Wow.
Wow.
He just did it bad.
The trigger didn't activate. I went to jump.
Well, and I think part of it is him changing his character and his cart so much, he's not getting any familiarity with, like, the weight of the carts or the characters. Because he's going from, like, you know, someone light, someone heavy, to a cart that can't drift, to a cart that's better, like, off-road, you know?
Oh, yeah, he's on a bike and he's bad at turns. I don't know, man. I don't think that's a good...
Oh, well, and also, I don't know if you know, he's been charging $10 to change his character.
What? That's, like, the fun. I like to change it, like, every couple races.
Yeah, well, DSP needs $10 to change his character, $20 if you want to pick a cart, too.
To pick a cart?
So he's been... Mm-hmm.
Okay,
that's why he
first
hit
of
the
all-
goal last time, because he had like 300 viewers and he's running these fucking microtransactions.
I'll be honest, I'm not letting anybody pick my cart. That kind of
No,
dictates a lot.
it's
I'd like
huge.
someone pick the character, but not the cart. Just being honest, bitch. Like, I need to pick the cart.
The shitty ass Joy-Cons.
The shitty ass Joy-Cons. Oh my god, this is great. I like this picture. These are all great. These are all really awesome. Oh my god, he's so ridiculous. It's Mario Kart!
Ever doing too much of the same, and any day I could come and do something different. Like, look, today we're doing Mind's Eye and Minecraft. Tomorrow we're doing Lies of P and Claire Obscure. On
Why is he
Friday
saying
we'll
that
be
like
doing
it's
old
weird?
school
Like, he didn't
fighting
make that
games with Friday Night
schedule.
Fights. And then next week we'll be doing driving stuff. So there you go. Look at that big variety. How could I possibly get burned out when at any moment I'm doing something different, right? That's a
Not
good
because you're
thing.
not invested in
Variety
anything.
Yeah,
is
you don't
actually
give a shit.
keeping me engaged
Like,
and
that's
interested.
part of the problem.
But
is he's
otherwise,
like,
other
I
people
have all
may
this
be like, oh,
variety,
man,
but he doesn't
you know,
get
this
invested
certain
in
industry is
anything. 'cause
burnt
He's
out. Well,
constantly
good thing I'm
changing.
not just doing
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
one
give a
thing.
shit.
I'm doing so much, right? Like right now, if
He's
I
like
was only
forcing
into
the
fighting
variety.
games, dude, I'd be hating my life. Seriously, because Street Fighter 6 ain't it anymore. Street Fighter 6 is boring, repetitive, the samey shit over and over,
Samey.
and that's the popular fighting game. You know, to force myself to have to play a game I don't like, I'd be like torture. So I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad that I've diversified and I can do things enough difference, you know, between these streams that I don't get burnt out. Okay.
Okay.
You have $300 in Bitcoin. You need to know how to send it to me. What you need to do is you need to take that Bitcoin and convert it to actual money,
Oh
and
my
then you can donate it via
God.
tip.
Why did
or-
he even dignify this with a response? It's just so obvious it's a troll.
Happens all the
He's so
time.
fucking stupid. He's so fucking desperate that he will entertain this incredibly obvious bait just in case, on the tiny fucking chance that it's legit, they will actually go in and convert the Bitcoin to real currency to send it to him. He's so fucking desperate. It's like if
know
one of
what I
you in the
didn't-
chat was just like, oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, it's like if someone in the chat right now was like, oh, Sav, guess what? You have a big announcement? I just found out I won the lottery. And then I was like, whoa, really prove it. Just send me $1 million. You know? Like, it's so fucking stupid. I don't know. It's like so obvious. It's so fucking stupid. Why does he even pay attention to it? I hate it.
You know what I didn't tell you about last night, though? That I don't know if you saw, but pretty funny. He's playing the cab game, and he gets like a $17 tip from someone in the game, you know, that he dropped off. He's like, oh, I got a tip. And then he goes on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think this is kind of what started to piss me off so much about it, because he keeps going on about it. He starts telling people, like, man, that'd be so cool. Like, I got a $17 tip in the game. Wouldn't that be cool if someone matched it?
No way!
Yeah.
No way! Oh my god, how does he think of this stuff?
Phil describes his schedule's variety like it's a French Asian fusion restaurant
Yeah.
when it's just a bad Golden Corral or buffet place.
True,
He
Wesley.
sucks.
Yes, he does. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Wesley. You're
So-
absolutely right. He talks about the variety like it's actual variety and not just still somehow the same bullshit all the time. Because I'll be honest, I don't really care what game he's playing. It always feels the same. I'm sure everyone would agree with that. It doesn't really matter what he's
Well-
doing. It's always got the same vibe.
Now, Sav, I want you to think about what I told you, though. He wants to drive someone from point A to point B and get paid for it.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to actually do that. He wants
No.
to play a game
Of doing it.
where he's simulating driving a cab, and then he wants to get actually paid for it. Where he's like literally going in borderline real time with real traffic. Just get a fucking job doing that.
Just sign up
Isn't
for
that
Uber.
insane?
You don't even have to get the job. You can just sign up to be an Uber driver and do that.
Yeah, I swear to God, dude. He sits. He's like, yeah, man, it'd be so nice. Like, you know, if I like it wants to match that tip, man, that'd be cool. He goes on about it for like too long. I'm not even gonna say an approximate time, but it was too long because I remember and it pissed me off. It pissed Carl off too. Remember Carl?
Of course I remember Carl.
Yeah, it pissed Carl off too.
Well, if it pissed Carl off. If it pissed off Carl and Shroom, that shit sucked. That is really, I mean...
It's so funny
it's
that
so,
he's like...
It's so DSP, but it's still so unbelievable. You know, like to...
Yeah.
Oh, in the game, wouldn't it be crazy if every time I got a tip in the game, I also got that tip in real life, in real money from one of you losers? That's fucking crazy. Wow. That's so Phil, but it's still so shocking, you know? I really like it, though. That's really funny. Oh my god. What a guy.
Or, you know, a super chat. Instead of this nonsensical virtual currency.
I don't think Bitcoin is nonsensical.
Go do that.
Point,
go get some real money and then come back. And then we can talk.
Oh my god. He's such a dick. And that little laugh at the end, so you know it's just a silly joke and I'm not an asshole. As long as you do that after, you can say whatever you want.
It's like going to the store. I'd like to pay with Bitcoin. And the person says, the fuck out. What's wrong with you? Slap your face. Just like that, right there. Slap you right in the store.
Like for spin classes that accepted cryptocurrency. It was really weird.
All right.
But that was a long time ago.
Well,
by the way, your grandmother must look incredibly attractive. That's all I'm going to say.
What?
All I'm going to say.
Show me that gilf.
Is it because someone said R.I.P. Grandma? What? What did they? Why did he say?
I don't.
Why did he say that?
Oh, Grandma plays retro. She's the queen of retro.
Oh.
From the Socktopus.
Your grandma listens.
All I'm going to say.
Oh my god, he's really just like his brother Richard Masucci in so many ways.
Flat cream
Rich likes
soda.
granny porn, remember?
No, everyone. It's the same
did
story.
not
No
know
matter
that.
what.
You did.
I never knew my grandparents.
No, you
but
knew that. Come on, that's like basic RTU razzing 101.
Nope, not in my world, I guess.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know when
lolcows
show like their browser history and it like shows the
Yeah,
it was like hairy German grandmas. And then, you know, he was all embarrassed from that happened. And then when the Dropbox stuff happened, he used that as supporting evidence for why he couldn't be inappropriately attracted to people that were young, is because he's actually attracted to people that are old.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a real sicko. He's a real fucking sicko, dude.
Well, see, that's the thing about RTU, though. Nobody fucking archives all this stuff. You know, you don't know the memes because he's so fucking lame.
I know. The only people that really pay attention, like, they're the people that are good enough to not suck, don't archive it in the way that, like, people archive Phil stuff. And then the people that do are massive weirdos.
Well, it's not. I mean, his stuff isn't worth archiving. I mean, I've watched his stuff on
point.
stream as, like, background noise, and it's terrible.
That's true.
It's terrible.
It's not like Phil where you can clip it into moments, you know? It's like...
Yeah, even DSP sometimes I can put on in the background when he's playing some game, like Mario Kart, you know? Yeah. And I can, like, chill, and I'm like, ah, ha, ha, he did something stupid. Ah, ha, ha. Rich, it just, you know, there's no consistency with it. At least, I can say at least DSP will sit there and play a game and try to talk to his chat.
Yeah, crazy
but Rich will put a video on and then get derailed by one comment from the Jostler talking about a chicken Big Mac. And then unpause the video, then pause it again, and then talk about something else. Like, there's no consistency. He's so dependent.
Oh
but I'm not gonna. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's easy to get carried away on the rich stuff. Trust me. Trust me.
The role is my grandmother.
Know.
And there were days when I would go to my great aunt's house and she would look after me for the day.
Okay,
and
what is this story?
She'd always be like, "Do you want some soda?" And it was always like diet soda.
I have a question.
I used to go to my great aunt's house and she would be like, "Do you want some soda?" What?
So I have a question. I have Raw Phil on the other side here muted, and it says King's Tax 120 out of 300, goals hit 26 out of 30.
Why do you change it to 300 without hitting 150?
That's what I don't understand.
A little presumptuous there, Philip. Maybe he knows something we don't know.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it, but
drunk.
Somebody else is asking about it in Raw Phil. I'll see if they answer.
Interesting. Yeah, let me know.
Which I'd never had before, and I would have it like, oh, well, it tastes so weird. or she'd have like fruit sodas. You know, you get the
Okay.
different ones, you know, the
God, my
grape
aunt with
or
the
the
weird
orange.
sodas, am
But
I
the thing
right?
is, she would buy it when it was like on sale at like a discount store. She would go like, it used to be like Kmart. Like, you know, they don't exist anymore. But she would go to Kmart. Oh, it's on sale for like, 20 cents. So she'd buy the bottle and she would leave it in her house for like 8 months. And then I would finally come over and she was like, here's some soda. It would be so flat. So incredibly flat soda. Like,
I
no
like this.
carbonation
I like this
whatsoever
story.
in
This
it.
is funny.
All right.
Okay, what was the point of him telling?
All right, folks. I think it's time to end the show. Thanks
When
for
I was
chilling.
growing
Thanks
up, my
for
grandma
early
had a
support. I
fridge
appreciate
specifically
that.
for sodas
Again,
and fun
let's
beverages.
Keep
Oh,
the
dude.
momentum going. We have
I've been told
4
white
straight
people love
streams with the
having
goals,
a
and
beverage
we've been
fridge,
going nice
like
and
not
smooth
a
in that regard.
drink fridge, like
Let's
a little
keep that
funny
going.
fridge,
I
like an
think today,
actual fridge.
Mind's Eye will
Usually
likely be
was it in the
no,
garage?
it was a-
funny and half boring, but I think it's going to be fun to see all the bugs and things in it. So I hope you'll stick around.
Dude, white people love having a fridge in the garage to put pop in. Oh my god.
It was
Cloth.
it was in the garage / basement, and it was a big house, and it was when our family was still connected, and everybody came over all the time. All right, look, it made
Yeah, hell
sense
yeah.
at the time.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hey. big
Look,
ups to
I
the pop
heard
fridge.
Chinese people love the number 8, so fuck
They
you.
do. Factual,
Makes fun of my culture.
Factually fucking based. They do love the number 8. Correct.
And I just thought it was girls. I thought it was like hot girls that liked the number 8 and angel numbers or whatever, but apparently it's Chinese.
Well, 888 would have the privilege of being both beloved by Chinese people and also an angel number, you know? So maybe that's where that comes from. They do not love the number 4. They hate the number 4.
And take it from me, I'm an Asian woman.
Exactly. No, Chinese people hate the number 4. It's bad luck. It's like the number 13. But worse. They really hate the number 4. They'll like skip the 4th floor and stuff like that, I think. In buildings is crazy.
He tells stories like Mr. Hippo from FNAF. Same guy.
Mr. Hippo. Smitty, thank you for the $2 super chat. Listen, I'm not familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'll take your word for it. Remember when he played Five Nights at Freddy's?
Around for
It got
Mind's
really
Eye.
mad.
Yeah, remember when he got jump
In the meantime,
scared at
folks,
the end of
I'm gonna
Five
go on a
Nights at
break.
Freddy's 2 and he went, "Oh, fuck this,
About
fuck this.
10
This
minute
fucking
break,
sucks."
roughly.
All right,
Yeah, I
let's
think-
play the third one.
I think I actually clipped that and put it up because it made me laugh so much. He got so mad. Hold on, let me pull up my own fucking channel.
It was so funny because he flipped shit at the end of 2. He's like, "Oh, fuck this
Oh my
fucking
God.
fuck this shit."
Look at my shorts. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck this game? Ah, fuck, I'm not playing it again. This is terrible. There was zero indication they were coming. Literally zero.
What the
fuck Five
fuck
Nights at
is
Freddy's 2. This game is a piece of dog shit. Let's play
Hang on.
3. That's awful.
Like
kidding me?
that. What the fuck? Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking piece of
That
piece of
game
shit.
is awful.
All right, let's play
What
third
a
one.
piece of shit.
What
That's
the
way worse
fuck
than the
this
first.
game?
The first is way better than that. The second is garbage.
He got so mad at the
This was
scare.
also like
What an awful
this was like the
sequel.
day he got super duper drunk and then his rabbit died the next day allegedly.
What the fuck this game? Ah, fuck, I'm not playing it.
Because he did that,
Oh,
remember?
you're
And he got
right.
super drunk and he did that weird begging. And then the next day was Call of Duty and he did exactly no
Yeah.
begging. And that was because his
Because his
rabbit
bunny
died, or
died
something.
and he was sad. You're right. Oh my god, memories.
Oh, I don't know if I told you, but he also said something the other day that was kind of telling, talking about Jasper. Jasper's a mojito kitty, doesn't like, we can't get a dog.
right.
That's what it was. Somebody said, "Are you going to get a dog?" He's like, "Maybe somewhere down the line." But, Jasper doesn't like being, we just know he's not going to like being around other pets, la, 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 la. And then he goes on and then he says, so when other pets come around, Jasper wants all the attention. I was like, wait a second.
When other pets
he's-
come around.
Yeah, I remember him saying something very specifically about having like it makes it sound like he has another pet, like he let it slip.
Interesting. I mean, that's pretty telling, because how would you know that unless there's other animals coming around, right?
Yeah, nobody really said shit about it, but I was like, wait, la, 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 la.
Remember, you know what? You know what's so funny? Kind of a full circle moment, because you know how I was just saying a couple minutes ago, like, hey, remember how we, like, accidentally, well, it was on purpose, but how we restreamed the RTU thing, but not knowing it was going to be so, not knowing it was going to be what it ended up being, right? We thought it was just going to be Phil and
What,
RTU talking, and then it ended up being all
Oh,
the
that
Kino
one, yeah.
DMs getting leaked and all the psychotic, like,
Yep,
King Snake
yep.
stuff. That was when we learned Phil had a bunny. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That was how we learned Phil had a bunny. Really crazy. Maybe the funniest, most random thing to come out of all that was learning that Phil
Yeah,
had
and
like a fucking just like like a zoo of pets in his house.
Well, yeah, that's what PPP says. And then the whole bird thing where people thought he had a bird because there's this weird bird noise. And he's like, no, it's the neighbor kid screeching or something.
I mean,
which who knows?
Didn't sound like a neighbor kid.
The whole thing is like, I don't know the exact truth, but
yeah,
all I know is the circumstantial evidence about him talking about having a rabbit as a kid and how much he loved that rabbit. I'm like, yeah, I bet he had another fucking rabbit.
I bet he had the rabbit.
It just totally adds up.
Yeah, I
the
don't
rabbit,
know about
yes,
the lizard and
a
the bird
and the lizard, all that. I don't know.
I'm in the same boat as you. I'm not going to say for sure no. I don't totally think that he doesn't have those things, but I'm also not like totally like, oh yeah, it's because he has to go look after his lizard and his bird.
Well, because I've been watching a bunch of old shit on my stream because this new shit, like I can sit here and watch this with you and all that, but goddamn, trying to review some of this stuff on your own is really fucking tough. I need to watch him suffer, so I go back to like some of the old stuff where he's like really suffering, and yeah, there's old video, like I forgot he has like hamster vlogs from when Panda was there.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I forgot about that. What was the
So it's like it's not
again?
out of. I haven't watched it. I don't remember, but I just know it's in there. I've been meaning to watch it. So
I always want to say Howie, but that was Foodie Beauty's hamster. Anyway.
And
all I'm saying is I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility for them to have more small animals.
Around
I totally agree.
Let's get some support when I come back. Let's hit that goal.
I did also, when you started
talking
talking about the dog thing, what I thought you were going to say is I saw someone on Twitter, might have been Steve of the Dead, said that Phil said they'll get a dog. They would only get a dog when Jasper dies.
That's what they were talking. That's from the same thing I was talking about.
It's so weird because it's just another instance of him talking about not being able to, like, him and Kat have really put their fucking lives on the line for this cat, dude. They can't go on vacation till the cat dies. They can't get a dog till the cat dies. They can't fucking leave the house till the cat dies. They can't do fucking anything till this cat dies. What a weird, like, this must be the most high needs cat we've ever heard of in our lives. Because he can't do
Look
fucking
at the flowers,
anything.
Philly. It'll be over soon. Gun emoji.
Oh my god, Jordan. I didn't realize that was a gun emoji till Mr. British text-to-speech guy said it was a gun. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Very violent. Very violent.
Ridiculous game, okay? In the meantime, enjoy some quick
they can't do anything till the cat dies, is what I'm saying.
Drip go. I got the drip go.
I've got the drip going.
I got the...
Me too.
I got my tits showing.
Alright, here's what we got next. The most disgusting begging DSP has done in a long time. Is this... Oh, I hope this is the countdown. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Okay, good. I saw something about a timer in the comments. I'm excited.
Spoiler.
Okay, thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it.
All right, so guys...
I know, you really can't have a house sitter. Dude, Rover. I'm sure you guys got Rover in the States, right? That app, Rover, where you can get like a house sitter or a pet sitter or someone to walk your dog for you or check in on your dog. They do cats too, I'm sure.
You know what I would do? I would ask a fucking friend, but he don't have them.
No, well, that's a good point, I guess.
Well, wait, what did they do when they went to Connecticut, when they got married?
I think they kenneled him? That's what I never understood.
I thought they had a neighbor come by or something.
Oh, maybe you're right. Why can't they just?
I don't think he claims Jasper as a dependent. Cats, right? I honestly don't think he likes Jasper. The way he talks about him, he talks about him like Cat wanted a cat. He talks about him like it's a stepson he can't stand. And he's like, I'm just here for your fucking mom. Yeah, straight up. From the way he talks about him, the way he sprays him, and he's like, Jasper, get out of there. Jasper, stop it. The way he's scared to hold him, I don't think he likes that cat, actually.
I think he's, I'll disagree, but like on a similar vein, I think he's like a fair weather cat enjoyer. Like, I think he likes it when Jasper's just like chilling and he can just pet him on the head and use him as an excuse to say he's a responsible adult. But I don't think he likes doing the stuff that goes into taking care of him, like what you've said, like he sprays him to discipline him and stuff like that, you know? So
yeah, I don't think he likes I don't think he likes it when he's being silly and
I
doing
think he
cat
likes
stuff.
him. I think he likes him, but if he had the choice, he probably wouldn't have a cat, you know? Because it sounds like all he talks about him is like how greatly it inconveniences him to have this cat. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the pink mold in the dish, very cool.
if we're gonna do it again, we gotta hit the goal. All right, here, let me go.
What's with all the lol cows being such shitty cat owners
screen
too?
for
Amber Lynn,
blueprints.
Foodie Beauty,
Hold on.
DSP, all bad cat owners.
Here we go. And if we hit the goal,
We got his
then
goal.
we'll do it again.
Narcissism, I
But
guess.
if we don't hit the goal, then that's it. That was the arrangement. Because I realized that not a lot of people like this game. We don't get a lot of attendance when I play it.
Fucking
but it seems like there
blueprints.
is a small group that really like it. I'm one of them. Again, I keep saying this. I'm one of the people who like it. That's why I keep playing it, despite the fact I get yelled at every time I play it. Like, literally, I get yelled at. Why
Oh,
are
you
playing
literally
Blueprints?
get
This game
yelled at?
sucks, right?
How do you get
So,
literally
like I
yelled
said,
at in
if
a
we hit
chat?
goals, I will do it again. But we have to hit it in the next 15 minutes. Because that's the end of the stream. And if we do it, then we will play it again and keep going till we're getting closer. I mean, this is it. At this point, I think, like someone said, look up the scepter, look up the gem or whatever the hell it is, and the true crown, and figure out how to do it. I think there's a museum room that you need to learn how to draft, but damned if I know how. I don't know how to do that. I think there's a museum room, and that's where the crown is, and you need to
Touches
get the
his
crown
hair
out of the
a
museum
lot.
room, but I'm not
Real.
sure.
Yeah.
Look at him. Pets his head because he's a sped.
Yeah, there you go. Many such cases.
In his
Don't do
poop
it for
brown shirt.
Blueprints, do it for Mod Pizza. Well, that is true, too. We're 3 goals away from DSP Tries It.
Oh,
If we hit this goal, then it's just tonight,
Mhm.
tomorrow. We can do DSP Tries It tomorrow.
is this loud
All
enough?
right? But we need to hit this goal right now, or else
Right
and not
now,
only is it the end of Blueprints, but we're also not going to be doing Mod Pizza tomorrow unless we have like a miracle tonight.
a
the late stream.
miracle. A mod pizza miracle. That's so
It's just
beautiful.
crazy. Like for me, like talking about Blueprints. Oh, Crown 46. Oh, the Crown is getting to room 46 a second time. Yeah, I've done
Yeah,
that.
so he
And we've
did
gotten
hit the
Crown, so
goal,
that's
but
the real
apparently
Crown.
I don't know
Okay.
how he fucked it
That's
up.
easy. You've done that
He
before.
typed
So you're
120.
saying there's a scepter,
He had it say
and there's another
150 at
thing,
one
a gem,
point.
in addition
Anyway,
to
he
the
hit
crown
the
that you
goal
only
today
get
and he
in
just ended.
one run
Oh,
and
it
get
was a
them all to
typo?
the throne room. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, but
How are you supposed
he
to
hit
pull
the
that
goal,
off,
did
get
the
all
dance,
three
and it
in
said
one run?
150 earlier,
That's
and then
just
somehow he
nuts.
made it say 120.
Was it supposed
What
to
the fuck is
say
wrong with him?
220 or something?
I have no idea at this point.
Weird.
Maybe.
Or is it because,
So,
like, on the
this game
numpad,
is
the
just
5
wild,
is on
like,
top of the 2?
it's so
I don't know.
unique. At the same time, it is a game that absolutely insists on taking your time. Like, there is no way that you could play through this game in any kind of reasonable amount of time because of the insane amount of content in it. I can't believe it has the amount of content in it that it does. It has wild amounts of content. I mean, I've been playing this game. I think we're at like part 40 or something. But if you look at the time,
Yeah, well, part of
right?
it he's
Each-
playing
some
it
of
so
these parts
fucking
are
slow.
hour and a half or longer. So you're talking this playthrough is like 55 hours, and we're still not done. It's so wild, so insane. Is it good content?
And
Someone
it's
just asked on
still
Kick.
on
Depends
there,
on the
too.
kind of person you are. Do you only like action? Do you only like
Yes.
adrenaline and risk and death over and over? Then you're not going to like this game
No, I like Tetris.
at all. If you're someone who likes investigating, taking notes, solving puzzles,
I like
and
tattoo
clues,
no
being a
gogo
sleuth,
bobo or
basically.
whatever the fuck
Like
it's
you're a
called.
detective in this game, then
What
you're
did you
gonna
call it
love
again
this
the other
game.
day? Tatsu no Drum Master or something? That made me
Tattoo
laugh.
no drum, tattoo no
Drum time.
drum. I don't know.
Drum time or something.
Oh, I like tattoo no wave my hands in the air or whatever you do.
You can play it that way, but I just press the buttons. It's
Wow,
my
you don't even
favorite
play it the fun
franchise. It's my favorite franchise. It's such a good game. So funny, so underrated. So underrated, guys. If you like rhythm games, check out Taiko no Tatsujin. Any of
This
them.
is probably the best style of game of that I've ever seen. There is so much to it. Seriously. Rookie G plays did a $5 super chat, so he figured it out.
Oh,
He says,
good.
first time super chat. I found you from Hater Vids on YouTube. What is their problem? I like what you do. Rookie G, which you may not realize.
Rookie G.
There's an insane toxic community
Oh,
on the internet.
Where?
It's not just me. It's people who like
oh my god, can you imagine
focus
just coming
and
in, like,
hyper-focus on
organically and
certain
hearing him
people
talk about this? You would
that
think
they
he was
call
schizophrenic.
lolcows.
Like,
And what he's
actually.
trying to do
like,
is
oh
make these
god,
people's
yeah, I
lives
thought
miserable.
Like
I
this-
was gonna watch a guy play Blueprints.
Well, yeah. No, seriously, imagine you're just like on YouTube browsing streams that are tagged as blueprints, and you come across this guy who's just ranting and rambling about haters, and you say something in chat being like, oh, I like it here so far. I don't know what you mean about haters. Seems pretty positive in here. And then he just starts going off about how there's a whole community of people after him. I would think that he's one of those, like targeted individual people or something. You know, the gang stalking people?
Gang
like,
stalking.
Yeah, I would just think that he's, like, schizo, for real. It sounds fucking crazy. That's just another reason to not acknowledge the haters and not talk about it.
So that those people will give them a reaction that they want that they can laugh at. For me, back in the day, I was very bad at this. They would try to incite a reaction out of me. They would get it. Today they don't get it anymore.
You just cried at Mario Kart.
So now they just try to find every little thing to exaggerate and nitpick and lie about, because most of the stuff they say about me is actually slanderous lies, not truthful. If you actually watch the raw content.
He needs to do another
But
debunk
taken out of
stream,
context,
dude.
I would
they
love
look,
that.
We make it look bad. We make it, it's funny to make
You know
fun
what?
of them.
I'm going back and
Let's
I'm
take
looking at that
one
old
moment
one
of
and
gameplay
I'm
and make
watching
that
it at
representative
some
of his
point this
entire
weekend.
playthrough of a game.
That'd be awesome.
Like, just recently
Will you
I
do it
played
on
Doom: The
stream?
Dark Ages, okay?
Of course.
I'm in a
Good.
room full of
Guys.
explosive barrels. You literally cannot attack in this room or you die. So I'm taking cover and just going in and out of cover,
Oh,
shooting
he's talking
on
about
enemies.
the Doom
Someone
thing
clips that and
again?
says, see, this guy sucks at Doom. He doesn't understand.
Dude, that Doom thing really fucked with him, hey? Holy
Yeah.
shit, how many times has he talked about it now? He's freaking the fuck out about Doom. He hates that. Oh my god, that really fucked him
Well,
up. That really fucked
And
him up.
what's funny too is along with watching some of his old content, I was watching like KO gaming videos and watching his old review of Doom. Was it 2016? When did that one come out?
Yeah,
Whatever
I
it
know what
was
you're
when
talking
Doom rebooted. And he's reviewing it. He likes the game. You know, I'm listening to what he says. I'm having fun with the game. It's, you know, breakneck speed, smash mouth gameplay, blah, blah, blah. And then you look at his gameplay, and it's him, like, slowly walking around a room, stops, looks around to the right, shoots an enemy, looks back to the, like, so slow. It is
Yeah.
not representative of what you, like, would imagine someone playing Doom. So I've been watching a lot of his old KO gaming videos, and he truly did not give a shit what footage he had on screen when he was talking. He would be saying one thing and something else is happening, you know?
Those
like
videos were
him
so
trying
ass.
to explain I've told you my favorite, like the one that got me into DSP was his KO gaming video on Overwatch tips. And I'm watching it and I'm
Yeah.
like, who the fuck is this guy
You
telling
just tell
me
it
how to
sucks.
play Overwatch, and his clips are him just dying over and over. He's like trying to tell you, he's like, oh yeah, Lucio is a great healer, he protects the team, and he's like on the other side of the map. He's sitting there, he's literally saying, this is a game
yes.
where you need to be partnered up with your teammates, you need to be close to your teammates, and he's playing a healer like 2 rooms away with no one around him.
That's
Oh my god,
amazing.
like, he truly just did not give a shit back then, like what he would put on screen, so...
So he was like, it sounds like to me he was almost trying to like emulate how most people make video game content like that. Like even if it's just mostly a voiceover,
100%.
they'll still try to pair up the clips in like at least a semi-relevant way. And also they won't use clips where they're sucking fucking dick at playing the game. Like you gotta at least like, you know, if you use a selection of clips where you're just like dying and hanging out across the map, you probably shouldn't put those in there. You should probably use clips where you're not doing that. It's funny that you were looking for Overwatch tips and it was so bad that it made you look into him and be like, what the fuck is this? This is so bad.
Yeah, because I was specifically looking, like, Overwatch had just came out, and I was like, I'm loving this game. This is very fun. You know, I feel like I know the characters. I know what they do, right? I know their powers. Now let me find some. Let me learn the meta, or let me learn some stuff from some YouTubers. And yeah, one of the ones I found was DSP trying to tell me how to play Overwatch, and it's just bad.
It was just bad.
It's just
yeah.
him telling, like, he's telling me things I already know. Like, Tracer has 3, or she has abilities where, you know, it's bad.
Like he's just reading like
It-
Wikipedia or something almost, like just reading like a basic synopsis or like description of each
I
character.
I literally tried to watch some of his old, like, actual reviews, The Hateful Truth. I can't do it because it's like, I was like, okay, I'll watch I watched the Breath of the Wild one. Because I was like, oh,
Ooh,
maybe he'll.
interesting.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh.
It's just him telling you about every fucking game mechanic
Oh no.
and everything that happens in the game. This dude wants to sit. This
What?
dude watched the Donkey Kong Direct the other day and goes, "Why are they spoiling the game?" Like, brother, you're watching a Nintendo Direct detailing the game.
Nintendo
If you don't want to be
Directs always
spoiled,
have
don't
that.
watch it.
Yeah, Nintendo
Yeah.
Directs always have that, especially for like their platformers. They'll always show like the different modes, the different abilities, that kind of thing. They'll always show
Right.
those. Very Nintendo
So
thing to do.
so confusing to me how he can watch a Nintendo Direct and go, why are they spoiling the game? Like you're going somewhere where they're giving you information about the game. And then he's giving you a video game review where he's just spoiling the entire game.
That's pretty
and
amazing.
he thinks I can't tell you about a game without spoiling it. It's like, dude, tell me how you felt. Like there's nothing like that. There's no like, I felt this when I played the game. I enjoyed this part. You know, it's like telling you play by play what happened in the game and each game mechanic. And then at the end, he's like, I think it's good or I think it's bad.
It doesn't come naturally because he doesn't like playing video games, though. I think that's the thing, you know? Like, I'm not gonna claim to be someone that's good at, you know, particularly good at reviewing video games or something, but I will say, I've been talking to a lot of people about the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World lately, and I feel like I can string together something that sounds pretty informative and interesting, and I don't think I'm, like, skilled at it, but I think if you actually like the game you're playing, you're able to talk about it in a way that's still interesting, you know? Like, you'll just kind of
what about when I was
naturally
talking
follow.
about What about when I was talking about the Switch 2 and then you were like, all right, I'm going to get a Switch 2 and then you got it and you were like, you were right about everything you said.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Well, that's just it. It kind of naturally follows if you actually just like the game. You'll just naturally talk about the things you like and the things you found fun and reasons why people might like it, you know?
Yeah, and I think that's been the problem with him is he's been chasing any new release since he started, right? And he hasn't ever found like I think it was something I picked up from Tevin where, you know, Tevin is like looking at a game on stream and he's like, oh, this looks like a dingus game. This looks like a shroom game, you know? Like you can look at a game and you're like, I know who this would be good for, right? There's nothing like that for DSP.
True. Yeah,
like
totally.
what's a DSP game?
Oh
Just
my God.
any new
Street
fucking
Fighter?
AAA slop.
I guess Street Fighter, Mind's Eye.
Mind's Eye, yeah.
Dragon Age
I don't know
Veilguard.
anybody else.
Fuck if I know, yeah. Yeah, just some bullshit. No, you're totally right.
No passion.
How to play Doom. Meanwhile, the rest of the playthrough, I'm ripping and tearing. I'm using all the
by the way,
weapons. I'm mastering everything.
Before we got on that very interesting tangent, I did spam Shroom's Twitch link in the chat because I was gonna say, I didn't want to interrupt you, but because you were cooking. I was gonna say though, as you've been talking about watching all of these old videos, like these Hateful Truth and these old reviews and stuff like that, it's been really fun when I pop in and you're watching this old stuff. So I think other people would really like it too. You guys should go follow Shroom on Twitch, which the link is in the chat a bunch of times. Go follow him because he's been watching a lot of that stuff.
I'll usually stream for like 8 hours and just exist and watch DSP stuff and play I was gonna say play games, but I just play Nintendo Switch at this point.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's been really...
It's the summer of Switch too.
The stuff you're digging up is like fucking crazy to watch, you know? It's just like very interesting to watch these old videos of Phil talking about games and stuff.
Yeah, because I know there's people out there that like doing the deep dives and doing that. I'm like, I just want to watch it.
It's just interesting to watch it. Yeah, it's like a time capsule, you know?
Yeah.
I'm having a great time with it, but they take the one thing out of context and say, see, DSP is still a lol cow. That's what they do. I ignore it all. I pay no attention to any of it, and I'm just here and I do my own thing. You have more of
a following now than ever.
And
honestly.
I have a good time with it, man.
Honestly.
So, I don't care what they say. I appreciate you coming by, Rookie G, and hanging out and liking the content and supporting it. Thank you.
Like,
no, I did not switch the difficulty.
Of people
they said
that regularly
watch
Raw Phil and Restreamers and follow things on Twitter and stuff like that, you know?
To show the difficulty on screen.
Viewers, you know, people like Tevin and ALT, how many viewers they regularly get on every single stream? Raw Phil, thousands.
I played it on hard difficulty, but they didn't want to believe that I could actually beat the game like that.
It's very alive.
Yeah, I think the community around him is bigger than ever.
Yeah.
But I think he is
that
not.
All people really
he's smaller than ever.
From games is
Wasn't
high
there, actually, I think it was on your stream maybe a few days ago or a week ago. You were watching something old from like, well, not even that old, maybe 2022, where he was freaking the fuck. Oh, it was one of his little emergency videos that he used to do all the time in like 2022, where he's freaking the fuck out about how bad his viewership and his donations have been. And he goes, guys, I only have like 350 concurrent viewers now. Or what did he say? Right. 300 to 500 concurrent viewers. Like, it's not as much as it used to be. And that was crazy because it's like, holy shit, if he had 350 to 500 now, that would be like an amazing day for him, you know?
I think that was when DSP Gaming got the ad revenue removed after he left Curse. Like right after he left Curse, something fucked up with his AdSense. and he was like, I'm panicking, and then he uploaded things to KO Gaming. So now, and by the way, KO Gaming is now DSP Throwback. What a fucking mess of a channel.
It's
Digging through
such a
that, by the
mess.
way. Yeah, you get like some weird videos, then you get KO Gaming, and then you get just random gameplay because he had to dump shit on there.
Yeah,
but
it's such
yeah,
a mess.
I even then, that was back when he was on Twitch, and he was complaining about only getting like 300 viewers on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
he would be so
300
lucky.
on Twitch is good because I think the way it works for YouTube is a little bit different with how it like monitors active viewers and shit. But like 300 viewers on Twitch means they at least left the tab open with the volume on.
Right. Oh yeah, it's just crazy for him to like. It just puts it in perspective. So it's a good reason to watch these old videos through the Shroom filter, because there's just little tidbits like that, I feel like, that you just kind of pick up on while you're watching it, you know? Like, he mentioned that offhand, and it was kind of like, oh, holy shit.
Well, and it's fun for me, too, because I'm like, I remember watching those, like, through the Tevin filter back in the day. Like, I remember when those happened, watching those on the Tevin stream, and now I'm like, now I get to watch it raw for me.
Very fun.
So
very
it's
fun.
like a... Yeah, it's weird.
What's up, Webbywood? Jay Cosney? Yeah, the announcement is my charity stream, which is the pinned message. And what's up, Jay Cosney?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
The announcement is, I loaded a bowl an hour ago, and I still didn't smoke it.
What the?
Can you believe I've been sober the whole time?
Crazy.
I think I'm giving up weed, guys.
Okay, Diva.
Sav, when's the last time you smoked weed?
It would have been, when was game 6? When was that?
The other
Tuesday?
day.
Yeah, so Tuesday. Very sad.
Fair enough.
Very sad.
You need some weed, bud?
Action and adrenaline,
No,
full
I
of
have
rage. Something must be going on at all times. You gotta play the duties. It causes stagnation, and all the creative stuff is left to indies. It's why there's like 87 Soulsborns and sci-fi shooters at Summer Game Fest. Gamers are creating unoriginality
He's
by
an
not
old man,
embracing art
Webby
games
Wood.
and indie games. I was a person who, previous to the last year, maybe 2 years, I was one of those people who's like, I only care about AAA, I only care about what's big on console. Now that I have the ability to play all the small stuff, dude, I'm so happy I'm playing the small stuff. I'm having way more fun playing a game like Blueprint than I am playing a giant bloated AAA title these days. And I agree with you. People are brainwashed to just like more of the same. Can you believe people are like, play the next Soulsborne game, the next one, the next one? They're all the fucking same game.
Oh.
I don't want to play the same
They're
game
fun,
Okay,
though.
400
but
times.
fighting games
I'm
aren't all the
tired of
same game
Soulsborne
over and
now.
over again.
gonna say,
Sorry.
yeah.
It's like, Jesus,
Sorry,
they
liberals,
just don't
calm
get
down.
that. When you keep buying the same game over and over, you won't get anything new because these games.
He doesn't
You
see
bought
that,
Street
though.
Fighter 6 like 4
They need to be
fucking
told we
times,
want
dude.
originality or else
3 times.
they'll never make something
3.
original.
Three
We're working
times.
on
we,
4.
We haven't bought it on the Switch yet.
We haven't bought it on Switch yet, but I'm sure it'll
And
happen.
another $2 tip. Doing my
I want
best
him to
part,
buy it on
King,
the
this is
Switch
Adam.
so damn
Thank
bad,
you, Adam,
man.
for a $2 tip.
And yeah, Joe Dub,
All right,
he's the one
guys.
that's constantly
Look how
trying to
close we
sell
are.
people on Dark Souls playthroughs being modded and making them fresh again, even though it's the same fucking game. And like actually the same game.
150,
Because the mods he
35 to
adds
go
doesn't change
to
the
have
gameplay that
Blueprints
much.
continue.
How many times
I'm
has he played
literally
Elden
including
Ring?
this
3?
in the Blueprints part because I want the people
I think he's
watching
only
on
played
demand to
Elden
know
Ring
if we're actually
twice.
gonna
I think
continue
he's
to play
played
through or
Dark
not. They
Souls
deserve to
1
know.
like 3 or 4
So,
times by now.
can we hit the
Brutal.
goal in the next 15? No, excuse me. The next 8
Played
minutes.
Bloodborne twice.
We have
Well, and then
8
he
minutes
wonders why he
left.
gets so
at least.
bored. It's because you're playing these games over and over again. Like, you know, some people love to repeat
Well,
games.
he's playing them and he
can't
does.
say-
Yeah.
I can't say I've never replayed a game, obviously, but like you do it because you love the game and you're excited to play it again and you miss it. He just does it for, he thinks,
Well,
he
yeah,
does it for
that's,
like the reason that he thinks people are going to support it because they supported it last time.
What's
like
up, King
Saru's
Michael? How you
going
doing,
back
man?
and playing the Kirby game again.
Come
before
on,
the
let's
DLC
rally
comes
some
out.
support right
Oh,
now.
that's awesome.
Only 35 to go.
Oh, I haven't-
Let's get
that's a game I
couple
haven't tried
subs
on my
over
Switch
on
too
Kick.
yet.
Let's
Whoa.
get a super
Whoa,
chat.
whoa,
Let's
whoa,
get a
whoa, whoa.
membership. Let's get a
Download it.
tip. One of each.
Oh, here
Here we
it
go.
is.
Boom, 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 boom. We'll get it right now. I'm not asking one person
boom,
to drop
boom, boom.
$35. It could be a group effort. It can be done.
It could be a
right
group
now,
effort.
Let's save
Come on.
Blueprints.
It could be.
Come on.
Oh my god, dude. Brutal.
And this will make DSP Tries It viable for tomorrow.
What?
It will make it much more viable for tomorrow.
It'll make it viable?
Yeah,
Ryu
'cause
and
what's
Suiko
he
says,
need
do
to
you
add?
think
Use
you
of
would
the
ever
word?
watch
3, I
content
think he
stuff
needed
you
3
missed in
goals
games
here.
you eventually dropped,
Oh
like
my
the ending
God.
of Blueprints if it ends up ending today?
Checkmate,
I don't know.
dude. You don't want to know how many times I've
Like,
replayed Elden Ring
For
since
example,
it came
do you
out.
remember
Oh, yeah,
ages
Shroom's the
ago,
big
Corey,
Elden Ring
I played
fan.
Final Fantasy 13 3.
I've said it's my depression game.
The
which,
stupid lightning
people are like,
returns. The
how?
game
It's
was
hard.
awful.
And I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, but, so's
I
life.
didn't want to finish it because it would have taken hours of grinding and
It's just a fun world to be in.
on that stream. On that freaking stream.
I think I've
I
played
said,
Kirby and the
fuck the
Forgotten
end of
Land
this.
3 times.
Let's just open YouTube and watch the ending. And we did.
It's
and
really
the
good. Have
ending
you
was
played it?
awful. And I was like, wow, I'm so
Kirby,
glad
yeah,
I
I
just
streamed
grind
it.
10 hours.
You were there.
To just finish this
It was so
final
long
boss
ago.
room to see this awful ending. And you know what? Everyone gave me crap. Oh, how dare you do that? How could you
Oh,
have done
no.
that? You
How
should have
dare
grinded
you?
for 10 hours to see the ending. You know what? Those people are jerks. Those people are jerks.
Aw,
because
they're jerks.
They're seeing it from the perspective
Oh,
of
that
like
really
a
stings.
gamer who earned the
Jerks.
ending, right? Like they're giant assy code e-penises
Oh my god,
get
why?
hard
What?
when they legit beat a game.
Isn't it weird how often he uses the quote-unquote assy code penis as like a theme in his rants? I feel like he mentions it at least at least once per quarter.
Yeah, the E-penis.
Yeah, once per quarter. Yeah, but he doesn't call it an e-penis. He calls it the assy code penis. He means
For
like
me,
this.
it's like, dude, I'm just trying to entertain
He says it
an
like assy.
audience. And I played through this game so long. And
I
it's
think
a
you made up that
bad
word.
game.
I did not.
And we got to the end, and now they
It's
had
when-
the gall
you know
to
what
say,
it is,
"Oh, you're
right?
not high level enough to beat the final room."
Why
Go
are
grind
you
for
talking
10 more
down to me?
hours outside this hallway.
you just said you
and
don't know
come
what it
back. And I was like, I've had
is.
enough. It's like either I watch
I don't know
the
what
ending
it
or
is.
never seeing the ending, right?
Uh,
So that's the thing. Like, it's a double.
I didn't go to college.
oh my god, I didn't learn it in college.
We could go
Calm
watch
down.
the secret ending.
He just
of
means I don't
Blueprint.
even know if it's really the correct term to use for it, but he just means you
Thank
know
you,
when,
Chody. She's sav-splaining.
Yeah, I'm savsplaining. It's like when people
No, I
make
don't know
like
what it
little
is.
pictures out of text. You know when people make like a dick out of like a bunch of periods and commas and stuff? You know, like sometimes
Yeah, I
people
used
put
to
them in
make-
YouTube comments and stuff.
Yeah, I like to make pies.
You make pies?
Yeah.
Well, okay, oh guys, look at this website I found. This is what we're gonna learn. This is gonna learn
see,
us
that's a
real
pie.
good. We're gonna learn
Like, look, this is a pie getting thrown.
pie. Oh! Or if you flip your head the other way, it's an umbrella.
You're an umbrella.
Guys, let's consult trollaxor.com from June 9th, 2000. Tips for trolling.
Dude, Sav wasn't even born yet.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
As a young 24-year-old woman, she
That's
she
true.
didn't even know what
According
this
to
is. This
RTU, I was
website's-
born. Yeah.
Being Chinese, freshly soiled
What
pants.
the? Being Chinese? A surprise stick up the
Stick
ass?
up the ass.
This website
Wait,
looks like
how
Phil
is that
could've
one
made it.
being Chinese? That doesn't look like you.
Yeah, does that? I don't know if I understand that one. What do you mean being Chinese? Do Chinese people
I mean, that one
have their
does kind of
mouth
look
open?
like you when you freshly soil your pants.
Or have a surprise stick up the ass, you know? My god, this is so
The
funny.
penis
2000? Literally, you know how I got this? I literally Googled, well, I don't know how to say this, the ASCII. I Googled
Oh, now who went to
code
college?
penis. Buddy.
What?
Oh, look, the penis. How come everything's a penis, by the way? The penis bird. The phallus. I mean, this is just an all-time classic. We all know these ones, of course. The phallus reversed.
A phallus ejaculating.
That's a cow with a dick floating above it.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
a cow ejaculating.
Okay, calm down now. Anyway, Phil thinks that people are doing this, but of a penis, and then...
Did you guys know
oh,
Phil
no!
ejaculated?
Do you guys see that? It was in the comments.
No.
Would I get in trouble?
Quit going down to it.
No, I won't. I won't go down to it. But look, it's a cow. It was like too realistic. Anyway, guys, now we know. Anyway, he always brings it up. He always brings it up. Double A, why did you come in right now? You're not allowed to come in right now while I'm doing this. It's pronounced ASCII. Okay, thank you, DDM. Now we know.
To beat the final room.
Okay, with all that in
go
mind.
grind for 10 more hours
DDM
outside
went to
this
college.
hallway and
DDM
come
went
back.
to
And I was
ASCII
like,
Code
I've had
Penis
enough.
College.
It's like either I
Hey,
watch the
you
ending
know,
or never
you know what
see
I
the
never
ending, right?
mentioned that I should is DDM was partially the reason I wanted a soundboard so bad because of all the funny sounds.
Really?
Yeah.
DDM was part of why I
te-
wanted a hot dog so bad.
What? Kevin was like rewatching like the old closet clean out stream, and he was watching it through the DDM filter, and I was like, yeah, dude, these sounds take me back, dude.
Nice, nice. Well, massive
So
shout
that's
out
the
DDM.
thing, like, it's a double-edged sword. We obviously we could do that. We could go watch.
Oh yeah, that
the
was another
secret
one. He was
ending
doing the
of
closet
Prince,
clean out, and he's
but
like, I have 800
then
viewers.
it's
I don't
like
know
we
what's up with
invested
that.
Closet
plus
clean out
hours
was
of
so
gameplay. We
fucking
solved all
stupid.
these
Remember how
puzzles.
many
We had the
HDMI
time,
cords he had?
and then we just like give up.
You know we're doing that
I
again
don't
in
give up. I do wanna
July,
see the
right?
end, but man,
We are?
I don't know about.
We're doing a closet clean
Yeah.
in July?
Yeah, because he was like, "Oh, guess what? I'm gonna tell you guys what my next idea is for the marathon." And he was like hyping it up, and he never told us. And then he was like, "The end of Vestin's Day marathon," and I'm like, "Bitch, you did not come up with
Did
that
you-
idea."
Did you just say...
He acted like it was his idea.
Hold
Into
on, hold on.
Vestin's, yes.
Yeah, oh... I was about to say, hold on, back up. Into Vestins?
It's gonna be the thing that he wanted to do months ago. When then he ran. Remember, he ran the poll, and then people picked viewers' choice instead of his dumb little closet clean out 2.0. And he was like, "Well, I really wanted to do it, but you guys want to do viewers' choice," and then that got fucked with. He thinks. He's like, "Oh, the trolls ruined the viewers' choice marathon, so
Right,
we're
because
never
they
gonna do
picked,
that again."
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right?
Yep. And he's like, I'm going to pick the next marathon. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but I'll tell you my idea when I'm ready. And then he acts like this his fucking idea when it was some dude in chat months ago going, "What if you did a closet clean out and retired the vests and hats?" And
I
he's
do
been
remember
stuck on it
that.
ever since.
Yeah, yeah, and then someone said, what if you gave him away? And he said, no. No, I could never. I like
I'm pretty sure that
Indivestment.
was me on a
Yeah,
sock account telling
think it
him to
was-
give him away, and he was like, "No, I can't do that because I'm just gonna pack him away, and then what if we want to use them later?" And then I had said, "I really don't." I was like, "You haven't worn a vest or a hat in months. I don't foresee these coming back. If you really want to free up space in your house, it's probably best to just donate them." And then he called me a LARPer.
What? Imagine that. You? He called you a
No.
LARPer? Oh my god. Hey, I think that we're all focused on the glitz and glam of the closet cleanout streams, but does anyone remember their bastard child, the Ottoman cleanout stream? Because I do.
No,
You don't remember the Ottoman cleanout stream?
the Ottoman.
Yeah, that followed the closet cleanout stream.
Oh, it's like a
The-
it's like a
like
epilogue
the-
director's cut.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, yeah, the director's cut. It was when he cleaned out the Ottoman that was also full of crap. It was full of, like, fight sticks and stuff.
Main thing I remember from the closet clean out is him crying. I think that's like the big
I don't
thing
think
to
I
take
remember
away from that.
He cried?
Really? When he brought out the little Street Fighter figures that T gave him,
Oh, he cried because of tea. Okay, no. Yeah, it's all coming
and he's
back.
wearing the Los Santos hat, and he looks. I fucking hate it because he looks straight in the camera with tears in his eyes. Fake little fuck. Dude.
Yeah, he is fake as fuck. And it's his fault T died, so
It is.
add extra salt to that wound.
You guys are telling me get the crown, this hidden scepter, and a gem, and then go back to the throne room. That's the ending? Like, oh my god, how do we do that? How on earth do we pull that off? I don't know. I received a $2 tip. I never get why people on the stream complain about how much a game sucks, or it's woke, or it's boring, and then they stay the entire stream anyway.
It's
I'd get
woke.
too bored if I was doing that. I'm sure you'd rather have 50 people enjoying themselves over 300 complainers. Yes, but you have to understand the complainers have no lives. They're LARPers. They're not actually my fans.
Ah.
They're people who literally crap on everything I do anyway. They're the same people who
Okay.
said my Doom playthrough sucked. They're the same people.
So what about, like, when his real fans actually do have feedback that they don't like what he's doing and they tell him to stop? You know all the times Jade's told him not to do drama, no, please chill, no, like, drama, please? Is he an idiot with no life? I mean, we know, like, okay, bad example.
Date's turning
People
29
that say,
soon.
oh, I suck at lies.
I
and
saw
Pete."
that. He was
That's
spamming
who
his
they are.
actual
Those are
date of
LARPers.
birth.
Those aren't fans. Those are just dickheads.
He does that
sitting
every
here
year,
to try to
for the
crap on the
record.
stream so people will think it's a bad stream. That's exactly what it is. They're losers. They have
I
no
do
lives.
not LARP
I received a
anymore.
$5
I do not
tip.
have any sock accounts. Remember, Sav, I
It's
told
just
you I
an
made so
anonymous
many sock
$5 tip,
accounts
no name
once that
attached.
it locked me out,
Thank
and
you
I
for
can't
$5.
make any more on that
Ah.
email.
Yeah, and remember I told you I did the same thing, like, 3 years ago?
Yeah. If I log in with one, because I have 2 emails. I have one that I use for real, and then I have one garbage throwaway email that I think everybody has for like spam and garbage. I can no longer make sock accounts. I can no longer LARP.
Damn.
because I did too many in one day messing with RTU.
Mine was back in I think 2022 when I made like 30 socks to troll Monty stories from the internet. No one here is gonna fucking, unless like Guy with Two Names is here, nobody's gonna fucking know who that is. It was a foodie
That's
beauty
what happened
guy.
to me, Kikimora. I got marked as spam, and if I go to YouTube with that, it'll say that you cannot get out of here, like whatever.
The thing for me is that I made them on my actual account that I use. Not Kinda Sav, that's under its own separate email, you know, so that it's isolated. But my actual email that I have my account from like 2009 on, that I actually use to browse YouTube, has YouTube Premium. I made all 30 of the sock channels under that, and now I can't make any new channels under that email because all the other ones are socks, but for some reason they spared my like main old channel, which is really crazy. Oh my god, Almighty Gookie knows who I'm talking about. I love this. I love this. I so enjoy this. Good times.
I know who it is too.
122.
Well,
we are
I enjoy
28
this.
told me.
away.
After I told you,
But we
yeah.
have to hit it right now
Yeah.
because I'm going. This is the end of
Very
the
cool
stream.
person.
Listen to him.
Can we do it? 28 left to hit the goal. Continue
Oh, no.
blueprints. Get momentum for DSP tries it tomorrow. Can we do it?
Okay, so this is why. Okay, this is why I was so shocked. Blueprints was still on there. I didn't see this. I didn't know it was about blueprints.
Oh. Zelfruit knows. Zelfruit knows.
See, here's the LARPers over on Kick.
Uh-oh.
They're going, hold contributions, hold.
I like how he's acting like he thinks it's funny
No,
and
I
he's
really
not
have to
fucking
go.
seething.
So
I also can't remember if this was the same day where he goes, "Attention, hand holders," because he needed help in the game.
He does? That's so funny.
He does at one point. He goes, "Attention, hand holders, where did you go?"
No way. I'm gonna go find that. That's funny.
Save us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation
Than yourself.
you yourself.
Mhm.
I want
I
you to
agree.
walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror.
Whoa.
Look at your own face and say,
Okay.
I will take control.
I will
And then
take
you're going to
control.
walk back here and you're going to contribute.
I will take control. Whoa, buddy.
Did you what?
No, I was talking. Back it up.
Mamma mia. Okay, listen along, all right? You are in
I am.
control of your own life.
Up
Watch
And
this.
take control of a situation, then you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror. Look at your own face and say, I will take control. And then you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute.
You are in control of your
Bullshit.
own life. I am telling you to donate. That's fucking crazy, man. Oh my god. Yeah, it is like a cult leader, for real.
Yes.
But see, he's not a cult leader because he laughs and giggles about it, guys.
Yeah, if he laughs like it's a joke, then you have to take it as a joke, even if he's 100% serious. That's the 4D
All right,
chess.
guys, I guess not. This
What's up,
is it.
Glenn?
We have like 1 minute left. We have to hit this goal now. I can't stick around.
Okay, then leave. Okay,
It
then
looks like we're not
leave
going to hit it. It sucks.
This
It
is insane
sucks.
that he did this.
Len, I let everybody know about our stream next Friday. I'm very excited.
Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated again.
Okay,
I
why
just
are you
updated it
still
this
here?
morning.
Just leave.
Okay.
Bruh.
I
Well,
got
he's
two
still got.
tips.
He's
One is
contractually
for a penny
obligated
from a
until
troll.
6
I
o'clock
got a
or whatever.
$3
Oh,
tip.
Well,
right.
6 o'clock my time, like 4 o'clock his time, 5 o'clock.
It's just
the
it says,
not
let's
real
do
time
this.
wherever you're at.
That's all it says. Let's do this.
My obscure time
Thank you
zone.
for $3. All right. So
I do
now
think
with
Mountain
that,
Time Zone's a little weird. Like, you know,
we're
Eastern.
120.
Yeah, Mountain Time
All the
Zone
other
has
ones
like
make
nobody
sense.
living in it. Hold on. There's like such a low. It's weird. There's like such a low population in Mountain Time compared to all the other time zones in the United States. Watch this. Check this out. Look at this one. Like these
Yeah,
are
what's up
the
with that, man?
this is the US, not Canada, but I mean I'm sure it's similar. Look how much Mountain Time there is not. There's just like fucking nobody there. Everybody's
that
in all the
purple.
other ones, yeah. Damn, dude.
Well, now see, Sav, when people started coming here, they started where the red part's at. See, and then they started moving over,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they were like, this
Yeah,
purple
true.
area is pretty cool. And then the green area, they're like, it's kind of like hard to like get through here.
kinda hard
and
to
then they
live
got
here.
to the, yeah, then they got all the way to the side where the blue stuff is at, and they're like, I'm not going back across those mountains, and that's why people live in California.
No, you're 100% correct. Yeah.
I know, I'm telling you American history.
Thank you, Diva. That's why I always tweet when I post what time the stream's at. I always put it in Pacific time. If I put it in Mountain time, everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is that?" I don't know what time that is. No one's gonna know.
25. We are literally 25 bucks away. This is it. This is it. 25 bucks to hit the goal and continue.
Canada's got a lot of weird
Come
time
on.
zones, though. We've also got
All right.
Atlantic time
I'm gonna
and
go
that one
for 30
weird time
more
zone that's
seconds.
half an hour off from
Let me
everybody
get a
else.
time. Here, we'll do a
The
time.
Newfoundland
Yeah, whatever that one.
Ready?
What's the
We'll do
one
a timer.
PWR's on?
PWR's in
Is that
Atlantic,
Atlantic?
time. Yeah, that's an hour beyond even
Fucking
Eastern
weird.
time. Well, you know what's weirder is Newfoundland time, which is half an hour off. Not an hour,
Okay, that
not
I
a
know a
full
lot of
hour.
people come back to the
It's-
east.
That is fucked up.
Fucking weird. Vanguard, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I will not come back. I was never from the east. I'm in my obscure time zone.
I've actually never
do you do
been
a timer on
further
my phone?
east
I don't
than
know.
like Chicago.
Allow me to Google how far east that is.
Not very. It's like the one state over. I've gone west.
Chicago. What's the farthest west you've ever gone?
California, San Francisco.
Okay, Diva. Yeah, that's chill. Okay. Oh, that's where Chicago is. Yeah, that's not like super
San
far west at
Francisco.
all.
Been to Vegas a few times. Vegas is fun.
The farthest?
I could live in Vegas, I think.
Vegas is cool, yeah.
The city that never sleeps. Like, do you know how often I'm like up at like 3 a.m. and I want something to eat for real, and like in Iowa, shit's just closed.
Yeah. They're like, hey, we're in Iowa.
It's
we're
like,
all in bed.
it's like a
Sleepy time.
bunch of
everybody
fucking
go
old
bed.
people.
Well, looks like, okay, I don't know where stuff is in the States, but looks like the farthest east I've ever been is Boston.
Boston.
Yeah, farthest west. Actually, I guess the farthest west would technically be.
California. Hawaii. You've been to Hawaii.
Yeah, I guess Hawaii. Okay, okay, hold on. No, if we're not talking North America, then the farthest east I've ever been is like, like Italy. But if we're talking
Hawaii is American.
Hawaii is America,
Like,
so
that's,
Hawaii.
like-
So Hawaii would be the farthest west then. But of the contiguous United States, it would be like, I can't tell what's farther west. Either Seattle or I guess Seattle looks like it's farther west than like LA.
Hey, that's where my friend DSP lives.
Crazy, right? I've been there.
You've been to DSP.
I've been to yes, I've been to TSP.
I don't know how to do a timer.
You've been to Total Wine.
Is this a
I
timer?
have been to Total Wine. That was in Spokane. Spokane. My apologies.
No, I saw the picture.
Remember the
All right,
time
can we do
that
it? Start.
Amiri's Farms was like foaming at the mouth to dox me, so she figured out what
Mm-hmm.
location of Total Wine that was and concluded that I must live there?
Yeah.
That was fucking
That was
awesome.
very
Yeah,
funny.
dude. That was fucking... I was there for like maybe 20 minutes. That time, I was in Spokane for maybe 20 minutes. I was just driving through. Very silly. Love it.
Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now.
Look,
56
look,
seconds,
look, look.
55,
He put a
54,
timer on
53,
his
Whoa.
52, 51, 50, 49, 48,
What the fuck?
47.
He's gonna count all the way down
Yes.
from that high? Bro, oh my god.
46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. This is tiring. 37, 36, 35,
This
I thought you were gonna say
25,
tiring.
25 bucks. 32, 31. 30 seconds left. 29,
Oh my
28,
god.
27, 26,
The best
25,
part is he gets winded.
24, 3,
Mhm.
2, 21, 20, 19,
And he just got a gifted sub.
18, yeah,
17,
okay, 20 bucks to go.
16,
20 bucks to
15,
go.
14,
13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
sweaty.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Why does he have to bob his head like that?
1. No. We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
Oh my
No.
god. It's because his cardio is so bad he can't even count down from
We
a
didn't
minute.
do it. Based out for real did gift the sub.
Oh my god.
that got us to 130.
You know why you don't do shit like this, aside from the obvious, right? It's shameful and embarrassing and disgusting. Do you know how fucking embarrassing it is to do this and not get the donations?
Yes.
Like, that beyond all the other reasons is so fucking humiliating on its own that it should deter anyone from trying something like this. On top of the, the obvious, it's gross and weird and nasty, but
I can't believe he does it.
But it just is so embarrassing if you don't get the money at the end, Holy shit, dude. Wow.
He has to have gotten it
that's
though,
it, we
because
ran out of
Blueprints
time.
is still
Wait.
on the fucking stream.
Man,
oh,
I
see?
don't know.
There it is.
I guess we'll see. This is gross.
And that got us to 130. But that's it. We ran out of time. Wait, 2 tips just came in. One for $2.
Telling him to,
A $2 tip from Only Iced Infinite. $2.
Of course.
So now
Great.
we're at 132.
remember when,
and then
Another $2 chip. Can you imagine being at such a... Can you imagine being so desperate that you do this really, really embarrassing, disgusting thing of dramatically counting down from a minute just to get $4? You got two
Well, I was gonna
$2
say,
tips out of this. That's so embarrassing. I would pay $4 to not do this. What the fuck is this? It's so bad.
I was gonna say, do you remember that time where he was it was Smart Guys on his own? Like, I think it was the first one, or maybe the second one, where it was just him on his own, and he really wanted it to be successful and hit a goal. And he's like, all right, guys, I have one. I'm going to do this. I'm going to say this, my piece on this, and I'm going to read this last tip. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to read it after this, and hopefully we hit the goal. If not, that's it. And he does his little, rant about, wrestling, and then he goes, all right, and I've received $2 tip. And he was like, sounds so deflated. He's like, a $2 tip, and it's from an authentic fan that just wanted to talk wrestling, and he had to entertain it.
Yep.
I will always stand on that being my reasoning for him not doing fake tips. Always.
Oh, interesting, because it was so deflating.
Shit like that.
Right.
Shit like this. This is beyond fucking embarrassing.
I agree with
would
you.
not be doing... If I did this shit, I'd be faking a tip at the end of it.
I completely understand and agree with what you're saying, because yeah, you're right. You wouldn't just let this go.
Mm-mm.
If you were faking tips, I mean, that's a slippery slope, and I feel like this is an instance where you would absolutely pull that out, the fake tips. Because yeah, you wouldn't want to just let this one go for $4.
$2 tip. Another one.
Oh my god, so embarrassing.
What is the $2? Open your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallets. Guys, we're at 134. We didn't do it. Can you believe
I
it?
don't support the person giving the $2, but how does he not see that that person is all...
We got 134
Yeah.
and we didn't make it for Blueprints.
Ew.
All that work.
Ew.
This is very exhausting.
Oh my god!
Why is this so exhausting?
Shut the fuck up!
Mhm.
Holy
Why can't we just hit the goal?
shit! This is exhausting.
Why can't we just hit the
Why can't we
goal?
just hit the
Why is it
goal?
so exhausting? Why?
Wow, look at him.
Oh my god, he's like a crackhead.
I did not see this.
Why?
Oh, this
yeah,
is so
this is
bad.
insane to me.
Holy shit! This
Like,
is
this
bad.
is fun with
he's
this, is what it
so
is. I
out
had
of
too much
touch with
fun with it.
reality and how people earn money and make money and use their
All
money.
that work.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I have to go charge my controller.
Hold on,
Oh,
you have to go
okay.
suck your own fucking dick. Holy shit, this is so bad.
Hold on. I'm going to turn off my controller and go charge it.
Like, I know people said this was bad,
We'll see
and
what
I'm like, yeah, I can imagine that being pretty bad, and, but I'm like, oh, this title has to be a little bit hyperbolic, right, Snort Hogan? I don't know. That's pretty bad.
It
For him
says-
to say, why is this exhausting, and get, visibly upset, and, hit his leg.
But it is really bad. This is. I think
is
this
really
is
bad.
I don't think Snort Hogan was being hyperbolic for this one. No.
No, this is probably some of the worst begging in a while.
oh,
Because there's nothing going on
I
either. What am I
He's just
contributing
sitting
to?
there. Yeah,
He's
what
trying to
is this?
leave the stream. He's literally trying
look
to
at the
leave and go
timestamp.
home.
Yeah, 1604. Like this is just the end of the stream.
Like, you're not paying him to stay around longer.
$2.
Oh, also, what's funny is RTU got a
Save
$50 tip the other
Blueprints,
night,
this person
and they
said.
said, keep the
Another
stream going, and he wouldn't. I just thought that was funny, because RTU does those goals, by the way, where he's like 50 members and I'll stream till 1:30,
Yeah.
And right when it hits 1:30, it is clock out time.
Oh, yeah.
Middle of video, don't care.
Yep.
And someone was super chatted $50, said, let's keep it going. And he's like, no.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Pathetic.
Stravo, I train now for Eurobasket for play in SEP.
What's up, Luka Doncic? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Sounds good, dude. Keep it up.
$2 tip. Are you kidding? We are now at 136.
Look at his hair. Look at the little hair sticking out.
What is going on?
That's how you can tell he's exhausted.
Come on.
Ah, there it
All
is.
right.
And drunk. He's
Hold
disheveled.
on a second.
There it is. The $20 euros.
Perfect.
I just received a $16 anonymous tip.
Oh, but see, on
Great.
top of that,
$16.
$16.
At
So
the same time, a 20 euro super chat just hit.
So the crackhead
from
begging
Daniel
works.
United 115.
Very cool.
So there's a
This
$16
is so embarrassing.
anonymous tip.
like,
So what did he yield out of this? 16. What's 20 euros? I don't fucking know.
Well, let's just say 20. I don't care. 16, and then like some $4 tips. He's probably got like $40 out of doing that.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it. That's not fucking worth it. I don't know what amount of money I would need to do this, but it's not fucking worth it for 40. I actually can't think of an amount that it's worth it for because it's embarrassing and gross. Like, you give me, if I start counting down and I get 1,000, I'm still gonna feel gross about it, you know? It's just like, it's just weird.
Think about what he's doing it for, dude. He's not even doing it to eat food today at this point. He's doing it so he can make it easier to hit the goals on the next day so he can eat food like the next day. Like, it's not even for anything like instant, you know what I mean?
It's so convoluted.
It's for stuff.
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, and it's insane to me because it's at the end of his stream. He's trying to leave, but he doesn't want to leave until he gets his money, and then he gets his money, and then he fucking leaves.
Yeah, it's so stupid. What's up, Black Neko Shogun? Thank you for the $1.49 super sticker. It's a little black cat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like your profile picture, by the way.
That gets
Is
us
that
to
Neko Shogun?
152. And then there's 20 euros from Daniel United, which is actually the biggest super chat of the day.
Thanks, Daniel United. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Which is more than 20, but I'm not going to do the currency conversion. So we actually hit
Look at that.
172 for
It's
Blue
more
Prince.
than 20, but I'm not going to do the conversion. By the way, I
Yep.
just did it. It's $23. So he's going to short sell his king's tax because he's a little bitch. He's an ungrateful little shit. Oh my god, dude.
Holy crap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have done it.
Great.
It was the most exhausting endeavor ever, but we have done
Exhausting.
it. We hit the goal.
It was
for
exhausting
Blue
to
Prince.
count from
Blue
60
Prince
to 1.
Lives. The prince will never die.
So I guess this
The
is- I guess
prince
you have your
will
answer
only
now. This is why Blue
continue
Prince is still
his
around.
journey to become the king of the castle. He will get his scepter. He
my
will get his
God.
crown. He will get the royal
I want to say
jewels,
something that's not
and he will
YouTube
sit
friendly
on his
so bad right now.
throne
I do
and
too,
see the
but instead I'll
ending
say-
because you supported it. You supported Blue Prince, and it will be back next week.
You know what? You know whose fault this
I gotta
is?
go.
It's PPP's.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
It
Blue
really
Prince
is.
will continue next
Because he
week.
can't
Good Lord.
shake that. Like, he picked all that shit
Okay.
up from Kino
Yeah.
Casino.
Everyone,
and
enjoy the break.
But he does it
Tonight,
badly.
we got a brand new game. If you want to chill, if you want to relax, if you want to have a great
Oh my
interactive
God.
time with me, if you enjoyed those fishing streams that we did
I wanna
a
tell
few
him to
years ago, I think it was around 3
himself
years
so
ago,
bad.
was it not? Okay. Tonight, we're doing a brand new game, Cast and Chill. It just came out on Steam today.
Oh, yeah,
We
didn't
played
that
the
get
demo. It was
instantly-
great.
Yeah, I was
Instantly
gonna say, yeah,
Fishing
that's
tonight. You know what?
yeah, he tried. He wore a hat for that one.
Great.
I think he's going to get it right now.
Pop does it all the time, but I got a guy with a following watching what I'm doing and trying to take me down, so.
Yeah, I'm taking her down.
Yeah, you're taking me down.
I'm the one.
I'm
You know
the
what?
one.
I actually
Test
did
it
get.
right now.
I actually did get called an RTU spy.
Did you guys keep asking?
God.
Which I was like, what the fuck?
I'm going to test it right now.
That's
You
fine. It was
ready?
in PWR chat. Nobody says anything truthful there.
Oh. I got
Ready?
called Polynesian a couple weeks ago.
Okay, so someone told the truth. Okay. They fucking do. Oh,
It
someone
actually
told the
works.
truth about me and said I'm Polynesian.
The hat does
kind
work.
of Polynesian.
You can see it.
Cool hat.
Yeah, so that is kind of a blessing that he did that, you know, and it's
This hat
embarrassing. He
works.
got his money, and it's kind of annoying that
Yeah.
it's rewarded. But then he plays this cast and chill
All
game
right, so
on the
tonight,
night stream,
join
and
me for
it did not
Cast
go
and
well.
Chill on the late stream here on DSP Gaming. I'll be casting, and we'll try to hook a lunker if you can make it.
We'll try to
All right, that's
hook
going to
a
be around
lunker?
6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. All right, come on by.
What? He
for
said
some
that,
cast-
Sealukdev? Because he did the lures on the fishing hat like 2 years ago. Remember the Bassmaster streams? It was an incentive.
Happy Pride.
Yeah, and you know
Hey.
what? I said that at that time. I said that's dangerous.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Jabba. Happy Pride. I appreciate it. Whoa, hold on.
I'm a Uber person. A major malfunction.
Okay, I think what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, though, Vanguard. I appreciate it. You might have to maybe elaborate or maybe don't. I don't know. I don't know, but thank you for the $2.
and chill. All right, everyone.
And chill.
Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight for Cast and Chill fun.
Oh my god, that was terrible. That was definitely worth the view. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit, dude. Damn. Ooh, Mario Kart Salt. That sounds like something I would like. Oh, he ate the mod pizza. I'm
I
thinking
was gonna say-
maybe check out this. Mario Kart really appeals to me personally. It's also the most viewed thing since this stuff.
Well, I was gonna say the late night chill, crash out, begging, coping, Minecraft. That one's good. It's 59 minutes. I was gonna say Anne
skip
uploaded
around.
one that's only like 29, with just kind of the major stuff where he's interrogating Kick Chat,
I meant to say
specifically
urban
interrogating
typo on my
Darkside
part.
dabbing on if he is a troll or not.
Ooh,
That
great.
Minecraft's. That Minecraft stream. I don't know how late you're trying to go.
Not too much longer. Maybe another hour or so. Before the night.
There it is.
Oops. Oh, we're here. That's great. I'm excited to see that. I remember you telling me that he was like auditing Darkside dabbing or something.
No,
right? Or,
yeah,
like-
that one was insane because I was restreaming it and I was like, oh,
This
he's
one?
just gonna be boring and I can sit here and chat, you know. But I literally stopped everything I was doing and just made it full screen and got a bowl of pasta and watched it because
Ooh.
All right, so now
he's nuts in this.
Awesome. Thank you. That's perfect. That'll be a good version to watch. Vanguard, thank you for the other $2. You really don't have to keep super chatting. It's really generous of you. You don't have to do that just because there's a typo. I appreciate it.
I meant to say urban. Yeah, I was like, who is this guy? Is he fucking attacking us?
Urban. I'm an urban person. Well, hey, I live in the suburbs. Thank you. I appreciate
I
it.
am suburban. I'm white. I don't know what that means, Vanguard, but thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
That's what DSP
We
would
got
say.
$1.49 from an account with a very inflammatory name. Thank you for the fun little dog. That's a nice super sticker.
How
I
many
appreciate
Call
it.
of Duty points do you think he has?
Yeah, I wonder. What
How
game
many
is...
completion points in Yakuza 0?
I was
You know,
just
that's
trying
what they
to remember what
yeah.
they were called. I was just trying to remember what it stood for in Yakuza 0. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
'cause
you
I'm
beat
walking
me to
around
it.
and it's like exchange completion points, and I'm like, okay.
It was so silly. Thank you. RTU has completion points. I appreciate it. He must be really good at Yakuza. Okay, I'll just
Well, let
briefly...
me tell you something.
chicken sausage,
Oh,
really
Sausage.
fast pizza that's custom made right there for
really
you.
fast pizza.
Right? It doesn't look like a
So,
malfunction.
I don't know
They look
what
like
this place is,
All right.
but
Mod
it sounds like. Have you ever had Blaze Pizza?
I haven't had it, but we do have those here. I've
You know
seen
what it is, yeah. That's what it seems like to me. Or just like a place where you can
Try to
make
get all in
custom
the shop.
style pizzas.
Cool.
There you go. Okay. All right, folks.
Yeah, like Subway for pizza.
Let's
yeah.
begin. Another DSP tries it. Here we go. Thank you for the support today to make this happen.
Oh my
Here we go.
goodness.
Where's my dad?
Hello,
I
everyone.
don't know.
DSP here,
Sorry.
and welcome to another
Thank you for the $2 super
exciting
chat, though.
edition of DSP Tries It.
Bum, 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 bum.
Today's episode is a special one because again, it's something I've never had before. It's a restaurant I've literally never eaten at, but is
Cool.
all over the
All of
place
his little
out here
paper
in
plates.
Washington State where I've lived for the last decade. It's just something that I've never tried. So someone had asked me recently, did you ever try this place
Great.
called
Can I
Mod
try it?
Pizza?
I thought that
And I
was the
like,
theme of DSP
no,
Tries
I
It,
see
is that I
but,
can go get
You know,
this.
for me,
Yeah,
when I
isn't
think
he
pizza,
supposed to
I think
inspire
from
us
the
to
East
try these
Coast,
things?
The Italians that make pizza,
I gotta go across the
the
country.
hand-tossed
God damn
dough,
it.
the certain kind of volume of ingredients that makes it perfect, and the stretchy cheese and the sauce
Oh
that's
my
made
God.
from
Can you
San
get to the
Marzano
point?
tomatoes and everything like that. And the pizza that I've had out here at restaurants and the
Most San
like is
Marzano
nothing like that
tomatoes.
whatsoever. And I don't even mean fast food pizza. I mean like restaurants that I've gone to that claim that they can do good Italian pizza are not authentic
Good
at all
Italian
for what I
pizza.
used to eat on the East Coast of the United States.
I just hear him say things.
So
funny.
this place, I
Good.
figured there's no way this place could be good. Because how could it be authentic? It's fast food pizza.
Oh
For
my
those who
God,
don't know, when you go to
authentic.
Mod Pizza, they have two sizes: tiny, personal, and small. That's it. They don't have anything bigger than an 11-inch
Tiny,
small
personal,
pizza.
and small?
It's made to
Is that what he
order,
said?
and what you do is you walk.
That seems like it's
pizza.
all the same
They have
thing.
two sizes: tiny, personal, and small.
Oh, he didn't say tiny,
Oh.
comma, personal.
I think he means like he should have said like the size of his snack pizzas.
Yeah, he should have said snack pizza or small pizza. But it sounds like the pizzas are all small. But okay, hold on. Let's reset. Let's learn. We're learning.
Don't know. When you go to Mod Pizza, they have two sizes:
Okay.
tiny, personal, and small. That's it. They don't have anything bigger
thought
than
he
an
meant
11-inch
tiny,
small
comma,
pizza.
personal, comma,
It's
small.
made to
I
order.
thought it was like, yeah.
And what you do is you walk in and you tell them
It's like, wait,
the type
what?
of dough you want, either thin crust crispy or thick crust.
I'm getting a lot
Then
of
you
options
tell them
here.
the toppings, and they literally just make it and toss it in the oven. It's done within something like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It's a really fast pizza.
I mean, pizza
that's
doesn't usually
custom-made
cook for
right
that
there
long
for you.
anyway, to be honest
But it's
with you. You're
made
not
in a
usually
way that
cooking
it's
it for
very
more than-
fast food.
Like a
And
real
it's quick
pizza in an
to
oven with
be,
dough?
you
You're
know,
not really
made
cooking
and,
it that
and
long.
sold and eaten. You're supposed to eat Mod Pizza right away. So this actually came very fast.
Oh,
It
as
was
opposed
made
to
and
other
came within
fast
10
food that you're
minutes.
not supposed to eat right
Of course,
away?
now it's been sitting here for another 5 or 10 minutes, so it's probably going to be a little bit on the colder side. But I'm not going to essentially ruin that and say, oh, the pizza sucks because it's cold. It's all right. It's actually warm. So that's good. I got
That's
three
Put it in
things
the air
today.
fryer.
All right, I'd like to show you the 3 things that we ordered. The first thing I got was their cheesy garlic bread. Now this comes the same exact size as a small pizza. So it's
Phil's
actually
crippling addiction
12
to explaining
pieces
the
of this strip.
minutiae of
See the
his
strips
uninteresting,
of bread
pathetic
with
life
the
invites
cheesy
upon me a
garlic
murderous
dough,
rage.
and we've got a
Oh
marinara
my
sauce to
God,
dip
you
it
guys
in.
aren't gonna
So
believe this.
brought 3 pieces in to taste. That's the appetizer.
I just tried to open Twitter on my PC and it wasn't working, so I opened it on my phone, and I just got in trouble for a tweet I made to RTU back in March. I just got in trouble for a post I made back in March 30th, 2025. Remove post. Violated our rules against promoting or encouraging self-harm. From March? How did that just happen? There's no way. Oh, my account's available to use.
Seething.
Okay, well, I did not suffer any consequences. The post just got removed.
That's funny,
That's really weird. Is someone combing my post right now?
dude. What's up, Jostler?
Yeah, Jostler and Rich are here. What's up, dudes?
I
You
don't know.
guys
I know
gonna-
Jostler's been watching my streams.
That's really weird. Great, I love it. That's really cool.
You know what? You know what's funny is like I do know Jostler's been watching my streams. I honestly hope he's having fun.
Crazy. Yeah, it's just weird that it happened right now. Makes you think. Makes you think
Very
that something's
suspicious.
happening literally right now. Anyway, Ballpark Franks, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm sorry that I got derailed a little bit. Crazy. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh wait, Sav. Do you mind if I step away for a minute, Sav?
Yes, step away for a minute.
Okay, hold on. I have a phone call. Okay.
Okay.
I was just being silly. I mean, I do have a phone call. It's I'll be.
Oh my god, this guy. Ryan Moody 8, Christina, it cuts off, but maybe that's for the best. Thank you for the dollar super chat. 8, Christina Latina's ass like cereal. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Ballpark Franks knows what's up with that, by the way. Ballpark Franks knows what that's about. Appreciate
Then
it.
we got a thin crust, and we decided to go Hawaiian. So we got it with Canadian bacon and pineapple, and we actually ordered a spicy tomato sauce. It's not supposed to be the regular sauce, but a spicy variation. Okay? This is
What the
2
hell?
slices out of 6
Jessica
that make up
Messica.
the 11-inch
Ryan did
pizza.
eat her entire ass. Rest in peace. What is
Then we
happening?
got-
I feel very
The thick crust pizza,
derailed.
which is significantly heavier
What the fuck?
than
That's
the
really
thin
Jessica
crust. I'd
Messica
argue
too. What is
that's
going on?
almost
I'm just
4 or
waiting for
5
the
times heavy.
Ah,
And this
it's
has
so
a
loud.
thicker crust, a
Okay,
rising
hi,
crust
actually,
dough.
Jessica Messica. What
This
the
one
fuck?
we made custom. So we did roasted red pepper, fresh basil, diced tomato, and
Yeah, shout out
spicy
Jessica.
chicken sausage on a standard sauce. But this one we mixed mozzarella and Asiago cheeses.
Asiago cheeses.
So,
What's a blooper?
2 of these.
No, you're not
This
late.
is basically standard Hawaiian, but a little spicy. This one's just our own creation. All right, let's try them all. Let's start at the beginning with the appetizer. All
Okay.
right, the cheesy garlic bread that you can get. This is $10, but that was on the delivery app, so maybe it's cheaper.
Oh no,
It's like
Jessica!
$8
I opened
in
up your
person.
channel to
Usually they
see if
mark
it was
up
the
a
real
couple bucks.
Jessica
So I would
Messica.
guess that's
As you can
probably
tell, as you can tell, a lot of silly sock accounts come into my stream chat, so I wasn't sure if it was really you or just someone being silly, you know?
$1 or
But
two
no, it's your
cheaper
channel.
on the delivery app. Let's go ahead and open the
What's up,
marinara.
Samurai?
If I can and not make a mess.
Oh my
Good.
god, you can't open up the.
Let's grab a piece of
Bruh.
the cheesy garlic bread. I'm trying to get it to autofocus. There we go. It did autofocus. Nice.
Okay.
So there you go. Cheesy garlic bread. Let's see how it tastes, shall we? All right, let's dip it right in the marinara. Here we go.
Devour, devour.
Am I the only one that doesn't care about garlic bread? You might be. Sorry. Yeah, this is some goblin style eating. Oh, good for you, Samurai. Hope it went well.
It's not bad at all. So it's a lot of cheese. They put an insane amount of cheese on here. It's super thick cheese. But there's real garlic in there. I can
Cool.
taste, as I'm chewing, a little piece of diced garlic
A
in
little
my mouth.
piece
If
of
you don't
diced
like the
garlic.
bitter amount of cheese on here, it's super thick cheese. But there's real garlic in there. I can taste, as I'm chewing, a little piece of diced garlic
Oh yes, he did say
in my
beast.
mouth.
Very good.
If you don't like the bitterness of garlic, you will not like this. But I'm Italian. I like garlic. I like it in everything. I'm totally okay with the garlic in here. And it tastes great, actually. I actually really like this. I'm legitimately shocked that they put real garlic in it because a lot of people
What?
don't like it. They think it's offensively strong,
What?
and they
What?
don't like real garlic and
What?
stuff.
What? What? What?
So it's kind of bold of them to do that.
It's
And
bold
they didn't
of
just
them
use the
to put
crappy
real
garlic butter
garlic
and
in garlic
pizza on
bread?
It's actual
Are you
clove, like a
fucking
clove of
high?
garlic they chopped and diced up. This is actually really good. The marinara is just standard marinara.
I'm so effing sorry, Sad. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. This
I'm
is
sorry,
very
guys.
silly. Did you watch this?
It's chewy.
No, I was on the phone.
No, I mean like in general. Did you watch him eat the mod pizza?
No, I didn't want. No, I didn't see
Oh,
this at all.
he just finished saying that he's shocked there's real garlic in the garlic bread. Like he said, he's shocked.
Oh.
He's shocked there is garlic
it's
because
authentic.
yeah, because normally they don't put garlic in garlic bread because it's too strong for most people.
Okay, all right. Turn it off.
Let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, very risque. Oh, and also the real Jessica Messica is here, but you might not know who that is because you're not a Girl World guy.
This is not bad at all. Let me try the crust. Chewy, but crispy on the outside.
Cool.
Talking about apple.
The crust is a little bland.
Bland.
Uh-huh. Coming from the
Definitely-
oh my god, I just, you know what, talking about his old content, I watched
The
an
crust could have
old Poorly
used
Cooking with the
more
King,
flavor. There
where
is a
he
char
made
on the bottom,
a
which
little
is nice,
pizza
but
with
it
panda
could have
leaves.
used more flavor.
And you've seen the pizza he made before. I don't know why
that's
this
not
dude
bad.
wants like such
It's
like
big,
big
$8,
crust.
and you get
I
this
don't know. It's
12
weird.
pieces
I
of
think
that.
because he thinks it's authentic.
So that's a good
I guess,
appetizer
right?
for a group of people who are going to mod pizza.
I'm gonna
to
find it and I'm gonna show it to you.
I would say that's a pretty good value. That's not bad at all for an appetizer. $8 to $10 for that. It was 10 on the apps. Like I said, it's cheaper, I'm sure, in person. All right. Well, shockingly enough, someone who comes from the East Coast of the U.S. just ate that, and I don't think that's terrible. It's certainly not gourmet, but the fact that there's a real, garlic in there makes it pretty good. Okay. Very nice. Now, let's now try.
Oh, Twitter
the
sent me
pizza.
an email asking
The
if I'm
thin
okay, and
crust
that gave me a phone
Hawaiian,
number
which
of
is,
someone I
again,
can talk to.
Canadian bacon and pineapple with spicy tomato sauce. In
fuck,
fact,
Rich?
here, a nice close-up of it
This is
before
like
I
the
eat it.
third time he's done that. He's really concerned about my well-being. I'm
Will it
great,
be any good?
honestly.
For a guy that
We're about
hates
to
you,
find
yeah.
out, and will it actually
I know, it's
stand
really nice,
through that
actually.
it's supposed to be spicy tomato sauce? I wonder. Okay, for the
But
record,
yeah, I sent you a picture of the
A
little
11-inch
pizzas that he made with Panda Lee. I just find
unlimited
it funny that
toppings pizza.
they're such small
Whoa,
pizzas, and
so much crust.
I
What's
don't-
going on there? The
I
ratio's
don't.
fucked.
I'm not good with math, but if somebody wants to like break down the percentage of crust,
I could do it. That's fucked.
like look at that.
Well, you got to remember, what surface area of a square is it? Pi r squared. So I mean, you're gonna have like a,
I didn't go to college.
Hey, calm down, liberals.
Yeah.
Means you're as you increase the radius of crust, you are actually exponentially increasing the surface area of crust. If that makes sense. Anyway, these are very fucked. This is off. I don't like this. I'm not
Yeah,
into
this
it.
whole video was it was Caesar salad and homemade mini pizzas, and
They look fine, but that's
this-
a lot of crust. It's a lot of plain crust.
well, what's really funny about the whole thing is all of like it takes him 20 minutes to make all of this, and he's like, yeah, we don't have 4 hours to be making these meals, so this is what we're using. They're using like pre-chopped bacon bits, and he's like, yeah, but this is real bacon, not like fake bacon. I'm like, okay, it's already like pre-cooked and chopped and
okay, Diva, sure.
so sure.
Yeah, crazy.
Pre-sliced veggies and everything, but it goes back to that whole mentality. Like he said it in one of the Poorly Cooking with the Kings. It cracks me up every time. He's like, now usually you do this, but I'm a gamer, I don't have time for
I
that.
love when he says that in the cooking videos. I'm a gamer. I don't have time for that.
I don't have time to be cooking meals for 4 hours.
He says that about like really stupid shit too, though. Like, is it like cooking spray instead of oil or something? It's something stupid.
Yeah,
something stupid
something
like that. Oh my god.
Thin crust, okay,
So anyway,
is
back
around
to crust.
$14. It's like 12, and then they say, oh, you want the 11-inch? It's like $2.50 upcharge. So this is around $14, give or take.
Ryan's
It might be
other account is Gorlick Bread. Thank you for the $1.
a little cheaper
That's a
in
great
person.
name.
Again, I use the delivery app. All right?
Remember when that was
All
a
right,
secret?
let's try it. It is like paper thin. Like,
no.
seriously, there is no weight to this pizza at all. It is so
Whoa.
thin. I don't know. Let's find
It's a
out.
Skinny Legend pizza. For a Skinny Legend.
Devour. Thinking, processing.
Calculating.
That's what it looks like
Examining.
underneath.
Oh, thank you. He looks angry. Oh God. Oh God, once again, I don't have the music that you guys have, so I just hear all pure chewing.
All the smacking noises.
Yeah. Oh, you remember the guy I watched, Redneck's Gone Wild?
Yes.
He started reviewing some food, and I left a comment telling him that
I did not
he should call it
taste
Redneck Tries
Any
It.
sauce on that pizza until that
That'd be
bite.
awesome.
But he
So
had
until
one
I
where
got
he
to the
tried
very
like
end
some
of the
spicy
pizza,
Mexican candy, and it's
That's when
literally
I
just
tasted
4
the
minutes
sauce.
of
I said
him
it's
like
spicy tomato sauce. I'm
smacking
wondering,
his lips.
Where's the sauce?
Aw,
I tasted
gross.
the
Very
saltiness,
funny.
a little bit of smokiness
I was
on the
watching it,
Canadian
and
bacon.
Tevin rated me the
Obviously,
other
I
day.
tasted the very apparent
Tevin has
into
a-
pineapple.
Tevin has a
It's
gift
not
for
fresh.
reading
It's out of a can.
at great
It doesn't.
times.
It's very, very low flavor. I would actually say the pineapple is almost bland. Okay, but I'm eating it. I
Bland.
can taste a little bit of cheese. Where is the sauce? Finally,
Where is
I
it?
got it.
You still
and
haven't
that
told
was
me.
spicy. It had spice because I ate enough of it in the bite. It's got a little bit of
Okay.
afterburn in the mouth.
Oh my god. Oh, another weird thing lately. You've seen his webcam's been fucking up, and he's
Truth
like
be told,
he doesn't
I
know how to
like the
crop
spicy
stuff in
sauce.
OBS,
I
Yeah.
just wish there was more of it because you couldn't taste it till the very end.
and he thinks covering up his play button fixes it. Because I keep noticing the play button, and I'm like, sometimes it's covered up. Why? Man, quit showing me Donkey Kong. Oh my god, that crunch. I keep seeing Donkey Kong
I will
stuff,
say this
and I
as
just
well.
Ooh, it's exciting.
want to be an ape. You
Looks
know that's
really
going to
good.
be a Dukem
Yes,
day one in the
The
hoodie, no
crust
matter
is crispy
Oh, for sure.
and hollow,
It better be.
but
It looks great.
the pizza is not. The pizza
Okay,
is chewy.
will you
and they sell
come
this
play
as
it
a
and you
thin,
can
crispy
cosplay as a
crust
girl?
pizza.
I can cosplay
It
as
is
a
also
girl.
much thicker, as you can see.
No,
It is
the
chunky.
Pauline,
The
put on a
crust,
diva
it's not
dress.
thin,
Oh my
so it probably
God.
won't be crispy, and it
That'd
is
be
heavier.
crazy.
Will I actually taste sauce on this pizza? I
Oh
guess
my
we're about to
God.
find out. Okay,
Sav, will you sit on
All
my
right.
shoulder?
Will you give me 1 second. I'm
I'm
blow
gonna
my nose
respectfully
because it's stuffed
decline.
up a little bit, and I want to be sure I can taste the pizza fully. So give me 1 second.
Christina Latina Lover, thank you for the $1.49 super sticker of a cute little black cat. I appreciate it. I wonder whatever
I
happened
love
to
Latinas.
Christina Latina.
I wonder whatever happened to my Latina ex-girlfriend.
Maybe she turned into Christina Latina. I don't even
No, she
remember who
turned into a
Christina
fucking
Latina
bitch.
was anymore. Who the fuck even was Christina Latina? Was that just one of the people on Ryan's roster?
All right.
Guys, you ever fumbled
Okay,
a
so
Latina?
to
Three
remind everyone
Christina
what's on this
Latina.
pizza again, we've got chicken sausage.
Oh, Christina Latina was the fake girlfriend. Oh, that's right. Thank you. The fake one that Ryan made up, but also he was dating... Who? I don't even remember anymore. This whole thing was so fucking, like, convoluted from the start. That was fucked up, man.
Spicy chicken sausage, supposedly. Okay, so it's an alternative to red meat. They also had a plant-based sausage, but we opted for the spicy chicken sausage. We got regular red.
None of them were me, but one did get back shots after an Orioles game. What the fuck is happening? Okay, thanks for the info, Jessica.
tomato sauce rather than the spicy that was on the Hawaiian. Roasted red peppers, fresh cut basil, supposedly fresh cut, diced tomato, and a combination of mozzarella and Asiago cheeses. So 2 kinds of cheese. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's see how this tastes. Here's the underside. Crust on top. You can see it does have some brown to it, some char. All right. Here
All
we
right.
go.
Go. Ew.
Devour.
Every time that Claire Obscure one pops up in the background, out of the corner of my eye, it looks like Godzilla.
Oh my
Like
god,
out
I
of the
wish it was
peripheral,
Godzilla.
it doesn't look like Mael. It looks like Godzilla. And I'm like, why is he playing a Godzilla game?
That'd be awesome. To make Jade happy and to make me happy.
Oh, you know what? I just fucking remembered that I haven't even talked about anywhere, I don't think.
What?
I did. You know, I got banned from, or I got blocked from Top Tier Rated, right?
Oh, on
Brian.
Twitter?
Yeah, he blocked me. Well, not just Twitter. He blocked me on his Twitch channel. He went an extra step.
Oh, wow.
All because I called him out for not typing Jade's name correctly.
What do you mean for not typing it correctly?
Well, we argued back and forth for a while. I was like, dude, because he's like, somebody was like, get him on TBS. And I was like, no, he's lame. And he's like, oh, no, this would be more interesting now. And I'm like, and then Saru said, leak the DMs or fuck off. And then he was like, oh, you're so hostile. And I was like,
Okay.
yeah, he's kind of right, though. And he's like, I just stuck around because I wanted to fight for Jade. And he kept typing Jade's name wrong. I'm
I
like,
have quite a
dude,
few things
you
to
don't
say
even
about
know how to spell his name. How
Number
invested
one.
are you? Quit, like, morally grandstanding on
taste?
Jade, of all
What
things.
can't I taste?
I
can taste
And he
the
kept spelling it
mozzarella
without the
and the
Y. I was like,
Asiago.
you
The
don't even know what
Asiago
you're
cheese has a
talking
little bit of
about. And then he
bitterness to
blocked
it.
me after that. So,
You can
Damn.
actually taste
but
it
whatever.
The chicken sausage.
I don't know.
is
Brian's
interesting.
lame. If you guys really want
First
to
of all,
hear
they
what
said it's
Brian has to
spicy.
say about DSP for the
It's
fourth
not
fucking
spicy.
time,
The sauce
More power
on this
to ya,
pizza
but-
was spicy. there just wasn't enough. Here, they put a lot of sausage on the
I
pizza.
agree, Chody.
It's not
That's
spicy.
at least how I see it.
It does kind of taste like regular sausage. So, trying to do a chicken substitute instead of
Brian had
pork-based
his time
sausage
in the DSP
tastes
light, in my
not
opinion.
bad at all.
It's over.
And unlike pork-based sausage, it's not rubbery. It's not chewy.
Pork-based.
It's actually a little bit. How can I explain
Oh
it?
my god.
Like when it's in your mouth and you're eating it, it kind of like falls apart, like mushes apart, which actually is a good sign of freshness. I'm shocked that the sausage seems on the fresher side. I'm not sure how
I feel
or
like
why,
the
but it
theme
does
of
seem
this
fresher.
mod pizza tries it is shock. He was shocked
Yeah.
that there was garlic in the garlic bread, and he's shocked that the sausage isn't rubbery. It's just all
And
shock.
that the sauce is like fresh.
I don't taste the tomatoes whatsoever. I don't taste the basil whatsoever. The peppers, sometimes I tasted some, sometimes I didn't. So honestly, it's more like a sausage, Asiago cheese, and a little bit of Pepper's pizza. Okay? The crust actually is pretty good. This crust has more flavor than that crust. I mean, all you gotta do is look at them next to each other. One of them has char,
What's with
See the
this
char
guy
on
in
the crust?
char?
and one of them
Why is
does not at
everything
all.
char?
And that char makes all the difference.
Oh my
Having
God,
that char
does it?
adds additional flavor to the crust that you want.
Okay.
So, if you were to ask me between these two, which would I get? I would absolutely get the thick crust. Again, that's closer to what you're looking for in pizza. I
Ugh,
just wish that I
sounded
could
like he was
taste
about to
all
vomit
of
then.
the toppings. Quite frankly, you can't, okay? Also, there's something that I've noticed consistently has been missing from pizza that I've gotten since I moved to Washington. Oil.
What? Oh,
What?
Real Italian pizza
What was
has
with that,
olive oil on it.
oh
that like
my
look he did?
God.
He did oil and then like a look at the camera.
Oil.
A dramatic
Consistently has
pause.
been missing from pizza that I've gotten since I moved to Washington. Oil.
Oil.
That little like head
He's
tilt
getting
thing
something
he
out of
does?
his tooth.
Ew, is he?
It looks like it. It looks like he's digging around in his jaw with his tongue.
Me
Hey,
with
remember when we
oil.
saw his boner earlier?
Okay, that was his balls. Calm down.
That was his
I'm-
smash dickin' balls riding his under.
I'm going with that. I'm going with that. I'm going with that. I don't give a fuck
I am
what anyone tells
I am
me.
too.
It's his,
and I have
it's his
supporting
balls.
evidence for it. Because
What?
how many times have you seen him like get up and dig a
Pick his
wedgie out of
underwear.
his ass?
Yeah, his underwear
Yeah,
is
so
too
I think
tight.
his boxer, yeah, they're too tight and they ride up and they mash all of his dick and balls up into one like focal point. I mean,
It
Real
was. I think
Italian
it's funnier
pizza
if it's that
has
also. If it's his
olive oil
balls
on
it. Yeah.
smashed up on his body.
None of this pizza does. None. It's cheese. It's toppings. Where's the oil?
Where's
With
the
no
oil?
you don't get that authentic flavor
Oh, shut the fuck up,
that you
bitch.
want from a
this
real
is like
authentic
Subway
pizza.
for pizza, dude.
I just don't get it that they don't put oil on here at all. And also, they don't put any
Also,
seasoning. Like
guys, we
real
gotta
pizza, they're
quit
gonna put a
bullying
little bit of
Subway.
oregano. They're gonna put a little bit. You know what I mean? They're gonna put that
No.
sprinkled stuff on there.
It's too fun.
There's no seasoning on
Listen, my initial
So you're
gut thought
getting
was,
it-
oh, I feel bad for the person that runs the Subway account. But then when I saw like people really put forward their finest catalog of fill photos for those, and it makes it funny, and I don't hate it, even though I feel like conceptually I should, because I don't like when people do stuff like that, and it's like I feel bad for the Subway staff person. It's too funny, and I like it. It overrides it, and I like it.
I kind of never feel bad because it's just a fucking brand that's trying to get you to buy their sandwiches anyway.
Yeah, I guess,
know, and
but
I'm like,
I've been yelled at
I'm
on
gonna-
behalf of a company I work for, you know? It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. You didn't do anything. It's just some staffer.
How are they going to get yelled at? They're not going to get yelled at for getting DSP posts on there.
No.
You know what I mean?
I didn't mean it as in they're getting yelled at, but I mean that like they're dealing with random shit that has nothing to do with them just because Phil made fun of or because Phil hates Subway. Now some poor person who runs this stupid Twitter account for Subway, that's already shitty to have to do. And then they have to deal with all this bullshit. All the
I
fucking
think it's-
pictures, but I mean it's fine because the pictures are really funny, and they could just block everyone, but they're not.
Well, what's funny is they started hiding replies, and then I just think they gave up because I'm seeing far worse stuff that they didn't hide.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff it's like they were like, all right, I'm gonna start hiding these. All right, there's too many. Fuck it. I don't care.
I don't care. They'll get bored of it eventually. Well, They might
exactly
underestimate
what you
the
order, but you don't get any flavors that make
the
it
pure
millions of the
hyperfixation of the
detractors.
What you get
detractors.
is
Yeah.
a Americanized pizza that's a little on the bland side. If only they would
Bland.
add a few extra things, a little drizzle of olive oil while they're cooking it, the seasoning, the herbs on top. It would taste much better. It's a simple
Jinx.
addition that would make everything be good. I don't know why no one does it.
Jinx, you owe me $95.
Let me keep
Oh
going
my god.
and finish this piece of
Jinx,
pizza.
you owe me Donkey Kong Bonanza pre-order.
Oh fuck. That costs $99
Isn't it fuck-
Canadian. So.
Well, isn't it fucked up? I'm thinking about skipping Death Stranding 2 because I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza more, and it's more expensive.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like I need to pick one or the other.
How much is Death Stranding 2?
With that bite, I got a burst
Like
of
normal
basil.
price?
You might be able to see there actually is a little bit of basil.
I think
in
like
the
normal
green.
price, like 60.
There was a little bit of
probably
basil
70, who
there,
knows?
so they just didn't
Yeah.
put a lot of basil on the pizza.
Okay.
Devour.
Dude, okay. Oh, we're back to the garlic bread. Oh, no, ew! Oh,
He's like a dog that you just caught. What is in your mouth?
me when I'm a good little boy eating my dinner. Mom, look at the funny thing my garlic bread's doing.
Freddy. You want a treat?
How did I skip to that? That was awesome.
Whoa.
Oh!
God. Whoa.
Mmm.
He giggles. He thinks it's
He thought
funny.
that
It
was
is
great.
funny.
I thought it was awesome.
Wow, I like this.
Okay. See,
I
look.
actually
I
Look
so
at him and
enjoy
then
this.
look at the screen out of the corner of your eye. It looks like Godzilla.
You love to see it.
Look at him, and then you see out of the corner. No, now it's Rainbow
That's a
Road.
fine appetizer.
Like that.
Yeah,
legitimately
look,
wish
if you're
other
looking at
fast food
him,
places
it looks
had
like
this.
Godzilla out of the corner of
Oh.
your eye.
I see what you mean.
Because other fast food places, their garlic bread is actually worse. I'm not kidding. The cheesy bread
I'm
that you
not
can get
kidding.
anywhere else, like
Yeah, no shit.
I still do not believe. I can't believe he does this because I do not ever want anybody to watch me eat.
Oh,
you know?
I know,
And
absolutely
the fact
not.
that he does this, dead center,
I would
no
eat this.
background music, no nothing, just
I would
him.
Nope.
that.
It's insane to me that he
Couldn't
does
be
this.
me.
I would not
No,
get the
I
thin
would
crust a
never.
second time. Absolutely not.
Closest thing I'll
But
get
this
is eating a
not
jelly
bad.
bean on stream. Because
Like,
there's
fuck,
no
dude,
like
even
bites taken, you just place it in your mouth, you know?
Even Jostler eating that chicken Big Mac, he was cutting parts out where he was just chewing.
We tried.
Like I would
What is that?
try different
Twitter?
combinations
It's
of this
the
pizza.
Joffler.
Maybe I would get the spicy
What is
sauce
up,
on this
Twitter?
pizza.
It's
Actually,
the Joffler
maybe I would.
here, and today I'm trying McDonald's chicken Big Mac. Spoiler alert, guys, he liked the regular Big Mac more, and he had the exact same opinions as DSP. Like, unironically, he's like, I think they use the chicken nugget stuff for these patties. Like, DSP said
Oh
the
my
same thing.
god, who are these
But
people?
That's better than Papa John's,
I
actually.
don't know, dude.
Oh my
It's-
God.
It really
I
is.
really think, like, they
You know,
have, like, a
that's
certain
true.
gene.
And I
Mm-hmm.
didn't also taste much of the basil, maybe only a couple bites. But it had the
What?
flavors I was looking for from pizza. It was a thicker slice, which I want from my pizza.
My pizza.
Maybe the
Also,
one negative
imagine
about
not
the
just
thick crust
eating pizza and
is
going,
the price.
yummy.
Like I said,
Yeah,
the base
literally,
price
Instead,
right?
you're
is
analyzing
14
every
bucks if
fucking
you want
bite.
unlimited toppings, but
The-
then they
the
upcharge
thickness
you.
of
Like, at a
the
certain
food.
point, he's not going to enjoy eating food.
So
You know
Oh,
what I
yeah.
unless you
mean?
want a tiny
Overanalyze
piece
He played
that's
video
like
games
this,
for so
like
long, he
one
hates
piece,
it.
You're going to pay a lot more. Now, in the store, it's probably cheaper. You know, online, it was almost $19. In the store, it's probably like $15, $16, right? But that's more than enough pizza for 2 meals, because each meal is, what, 2-3 pieces, so you're going to get at least 2 meals out of it. You get unlimited toppings, and they have a ton of toppings to choose from, and you get good char flavor.
God,
I
nothing I love
literally
more
can't
than
hate
good
on that
char
pizza.
flavor.
It's not authentic, but it's actually really good for fat. That pizza, the thick
I
crust
hate-
pizza, tasted better than any Domino's, any Pizza Hut, any
I
Papa
like
John's,
Domino's.
anything fast foody that I have
I like
ordered
Papa John's.
in recent memory of DSP
Of those
tries
three
it. That
things.
just beat it. I'm not even
like
kidding
Domino's.
you. I would go back
like all
there
pizza.
right away. to order another thick crust pizza with different toppings.
I will eat any pizza.
Yeah, me too. I was
was
just gonna
good.
say I literally can't think of a
I'm gonna
pizza I
give the
didn't
thick
like.
crust
You know?
pizza a
Or at
4
least
out
I've
of
said
5.
that since I was a kid.
Holy
You know,
shit.
people are like, you're gonna get
It's
sick
not
of
bad for
eating the
fast
same
food for
thing.
what
I'm like,
it
what
is.
about pizza?
Now, if you want gourmet, you got to go to a real restaurant. You got to
Gourmet.
get the
I do
real
not-
Italians in there cooking it. Then you're going to get the
Oh
olive
my
oil ratio. You're going to
God.
get your
He
seasoning.
says dumb
you're gonna
shit, and
get
I just put it
everything
into
proper.
Google to see what comes
That's
up.
not
So I'm looking up
authentic, but
gourmet
for
pizza
fast
now.
American pizza, that's the best I think I've
Look up
had.
olive oil ratio.
Wow. I liked it.
Wow. I love flavor.
I would not ever get
I
the
love
thin
char
crust
and
again,
flavor.
but I recommend you go try the thick crust at Mod Pizza.
Okay, I will.
I look up gourmet pizza and they give me Giordano's,
All right,
which is
guys.
not gourmet.
Thanks for watching
what
this
is gourmet?
shocking edition
This?
of DSP Tries It.
Bum 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 bum.
He's actually only a quarter
bum,
Italian,
bum.
John.
I'm never gay. What if it?
I
popped
never
up
thought
inside
I was going to like it. That was good.
Okay.
All right, so here's the deal. For our next episode, it's going to be interesting because now we have a bunch of things in the running. I've heard that Wendy's is going to get a new chicken sandwich and something else.
Oh, God.
I've heard that
yeah, that's the
Little
Takis.
Caesars Pizza is going to do a Fantastic Four pizza that features
Oh, yeah,
4
Jesse ate
different
that.
kinds of toppings. And I'm being recommended other local places. Like someone has told me that I should have a barbecue place or a German place that's nearby. So I got to think about it. We'll talk about it. But, man, that was a good one. Go check out the thick crusted Mod Pizza. Now, of course, your mileage may vary. Maybe the one you go to, they won't char it as much. But that was...
God, I would hate that.
Thank you as always for watching DSP Tries It. I'll
I
see
really
you all
hope
next
they
time.
char it.
Thanks for the support and peace out.
Peace out.
I was pleased, everyone. That was good.
Great.
All right.
The king
Let's
was
take a break.
pleased.
I'm going to wrap this up. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to upload this episode of DSP Tries It and part 1 of Onimusha 2 to DSP Gaming. But I can't upload all the videos. There's not going to be enough time before the next stream. So I'll probably get part
of
1
course,
and
yeah.
this DSP Tries It live now. Then after tonight's stream, then I'll upload the next 2 parts of Onimusha 2. Okay? Tonight is Minecraft Chill. Around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll come back and hang out with me in the world of Minecraft. We'll have a great time
Oh,
tonight. But in
perfect.
the meantime, enjoy the break.
That'll lead us
See
right
you
into
tonight. Peace out.
the interrogation files.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Now the question
So,
you're all
I did
waiting for the
I did want to
answer for.
preface
Actually,
this real
no.
quick.
I know Darkseid
Is-
asked me.
Yeah.
It took him, like you can see, it's like 45 minutes into the hour. You know, he starts up at like 9. If you're lucky, sits there till 9:15 with the music on, then sits there for another 15 minutes, and then starts playing the game. He's now like into the game here. Darkseid Dabbing asked like way before all this, like, do you think I'm a troll? And he was like, I'm not ignoring you. I will do that. And then that's what this is.
Oh.
And I
okay.
was like, why is he waiting so long? Because it turned into this.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Now, also, it's I think he did this because kick support has been low, and he really wants to like address it and like kind of show like, yeah, I know you guys are like, you know, maybe like having fun and LARPing or whatever, but you know, I think he's like trying to what like extend an olive branch, or you know, I think he's just trying to get on good terms with kick people, thinking
Right.
I'm going to get contributions from them because it's been so dead over there, quote unquote.
Yeah, he's just trying to connect with the kick audience. I can see what you're saying.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to put this on. I'll be right back, but I can still hear.
Yeah. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
here's the deal.
There it is.
Darkseid Dabbing asked me a question. Darkseid Dabbing asked me, do I think that he is a troll? Or do I still think that he is a troll? But the only way to answer that question is to explain the situation, because most of you have no idea who Darkseid Dabbing is, nor would you understand
forgot
why
about the
he
history
even asked me
lesson for
that
this, yep.
question. Okay? So allow me to explain. As you all know, last year, I did a big crossover thing with the Kino Casino. We went on each other's content several times. We did some crossover gameplay a couple of
kissed.
times. We talked about each other on each side in a very positive manner. Now, overall,
Oh,
We all
very
kinda knew
positive
what was
manner
really going
coming
on.
from them. Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think that either side actually really liked the other side that much, okay? But we realized that doing this crossover event was profitable. It was something different, right? Normally, I wouldn't work with people who would be considered my detractors. Normally, they wouldn't work with people who they would consider lolcows to make fun of, even though they're lolcows themselves and they know that, right? So during this arc of, what was it, like 8 months, okay, that I was
This arc.
working with them and doing stuff with them, a lot of their viewership came over and started watching me in a very positive light, you know, because the casino was always talking positively about me. It meant that their viewers thought of me in a positive way. And I think some of the viewers got the joke and some didn't. But either way, a lot of people came over and started watching my stuff. And then I started streaming on Kick back in, what was it, October? And, you know, when I started streaming on Kick, I didn't know how it was going to go. I was co-streaming. It was the first time I had ever done that. And there's tech stuff to do and things I had to work out and stuff like that, right? And so, basically, I enjoyed streaming on Kick because it wasn't really much extra work. I just had to read 2 chats at the same time. However, I definitely needed people to help me moderate on Kick, because Kick is like the Wild West, right? I didn't have stuff set up for moderation or anything. I didn't really want to have too many bots running in the chat to make it too overly moderated. I wanted people to feel like they could say more. Maybe this, like, Kick is the risque place to watch me stream, where you can say and do things you couldn't really do on YouTube, okay? So that's how we treated it. And while that was happening, a whole bunch of people who were fans of Kino Casino became moderators. They all volunteered to be moderators for me during that time period, okay? Now, this entire time that this was going down, I always knew from day one I was not going to be cool with Kino Casino. I didn't know if it was going to be me turning on them or them turning on me.
He
or
says
mutual.
that, but I don't believe him. You know,
so I kind
other
of knew
people
I was
said that,
working on buying
and then
time,
he
but I wanted
adapts
to
it
make the best.
later on.
All right, and I feel like I did. I feel like we did great content for the few months that we were doing shit together.
Totally
It all
goes
worked out
against what he
fine.
was saying at the
They've
time,
gotten
too.
what they wanted out of it, right? They've now done 1 million specials on me. They had guests. They made tons of money as a result. I got what I wanted out of it. I made a ton of money.
also
I'm
think that
actually
he was
much
doing
better now
this
than I was before I ever worked with
because
them.
the Kino
I mean, just
Casino
take a
is
look at
on
my
break
setup
right
and
now.
everything, right? It was
I
basically
think that's
all a
another
means
reason
to
he
an
felt
end, and I
okay
think both
doing
sides
this.
have come out on top since then. So honestly, it's all good. I really don't give two shits.
Like, I think
know
he
they'll continue
thinks,
to
like,
talk shit
Kino
about me
Casino
forever.
people are watching
As you
him
know, I
right
don't
now
really give a shit. I
when
have
he's
a
doing
million
this,
other people who talk shit about me
and he
every
feels
day.
okay doing
They
it.
certainly won't be the worst ones, so I don't really care. And to me, it's all water under the bridge. All right. However, when there was
Hold on a fucking second. I thought he was the king snake. I thought he premeditated this for like 2 years, and he had a list
That's
of
what I'm
6 or
saying,
7
yeah.
possible marks, and he narrowed down the list of 6 or 7 possible marks and eventually picked the Kino Casino. But now we're saying that during the Kino arc, we knew someone was going to betray each other, but we didn't know if it was me to them or them to me. And, you know, during that stream with Rich, you were saying it was you that betrayed them, but really, in reality, it was them that betrayed you. And I think that's what he's about to say. Oh, if it'll load.
was the falling out, okay? And basically, it all
Falling
came to an end. I didn't know what was going to happen with these people now who were on my Kick chat every day. Some of the moderators.
Very
now,
reminiscent of
who were
2020 vibes
actually
here, too.
big
Him
time
fishing
fans
and
of
just
the
bitching
casino.
about shit.
Like, for example, I know for a fact Darkside Dabbing.
It's like a soft
It's
reboot.
not his real name, all right? He's a fan of the casino. He ended up watching me and wanting to moderate for me because he wanted to kind of help out with all of that, okay? Now, what ended up happening was, initially, when there was the falling out, what was it, a little over 2 months ago, something like that?
Mrs.
The
Streamer
casino did, like,
window
a
is
whole
open, rain
week,
is
2
getting
weeks
in.
What the hell? How do you know that? I'm just kidding. I closed the window like an hour ago. Man, my PC is really chugging right now. I hope it's not impacting the stream. Well, thank you for the $2, Smitty. I appreciate it. I'll go close the window for real now.
Content based around me on and off. They had guests on and everything. And basically what happened was there was a few nights where things got really out of hand where the viewers from there
Yeah,
would
it's not
come
his
over
real
here
name.
to the chat and go crazy.
His parents didn't
and the
name
chat
him
would be all
Darkside Dabbing.
negativity and stuff like that. So I knew that was going to happen as a result. I always knew it, but I also knew that it would die down and it would end, which it has, right? But what ended up happening was initially that first night, I remember it was a Friday night. Here I am, I was trying to play fighting games. I was trying to play retro fighting games against really good players from my past. You know, people who back in the day I'd played Street Fighter with in real life in arcades and tournaments. So it's really tough. I can't be moderating chat, all right, when I'm actually playing Street Fighter. There's no way. So this
You get it?
night, I
Do you
don't
get
know
it?
if it
Do you
actually
get it?
was
You get
Kino
it?
Casino
Get
or
it?
if it was just the viewers or whatever. A whole bunch of people came into the chat and just started trolling, hardcore troll. This wasn't
I remember
like
that night.
a couple people. This was like 50 to 100 people came in out of nowhere.
I'm pretty sure I was restreaming
spamming
Kino
the
Casino.
chat with toxic stuff. Okay, so obviously I can't allow that to happen. We got to try to moderate it, right? Now here's the weird thing. I had moderators that night. 100%. I had moderators that night sitting in
I don't
chat,
think Slayer moderates
and
on
then
Kick
all
though,
of a
Goku.
sudden, as if on cue, when these raiders came in to make the chat toxic, all the moderators disappeared.
Wow.
Where did they go? Where are they? And then after like a half an hour
Where's
of it
Yeet
happening, they all
Mania,
left,
by the way?
and then
Remember him?
the moderators returned.
Yeah, true.
Then all of a
Yeet
sudden,
Mania
they came
was
back in, and the moderators
the fucked up tooth guy, Cypress.
disappeared again.
Yes,
I think
that's
you
right.
see the pattern here.
Yeah, remember he outed himself as Yeet Mania by shouting himself out on Twitter?
Yeah.
Bro is mad his free Jennies don't act like salaried Jennies.
Exactly, Wesley. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, he sure expects a lot of people, like, or a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm looking at my chat right now. I see Bob Hoskins has a wrench, but if something happens, I'm not gonna, like, yell at Bob Hoskins for not taking care of it. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucking weird. Also, I would just never yell at Bob Hoskins anyway, thank you very much. But it's just weird to put that on your mods in chat. Like, it's not that serious. I would put it on Forgotten Lolcow. I'm just kidding.
Like,
it's so serious. It's like, okay, just you know, you give them wrenches, you hope for the best, but like, it's not a big deal. It's not their life.
Yeah, I think most people. Well, I mean, at least for me, and I think for you, and for most people that we kind of associate with, don't really expect much out of their mods, other than just hang out, please.
Yeah.
And you know, if anything, you know, because I don't know, he expects people. He expects them to. He just expects too much.
He expects
In short,
a lot.
I don't want to go on forever, but he expects way too much out of his mods for giving them nothing.
Yeah.
Other than, you can be in my secret Discord and I'll tell you I'm too old to eat steak.
That's right. Oh, and you get access to the Life Story channel, which I still am dying
yeah.
to know whatever the fuck that is. I want to know so bad, dude.
I'd love a full leak of that fucking Discord.
I
but
know.
doubt
This
it's
was
ever gonna
a
happen.
orchestrated thing, a calculated thing, where the casino wanted to, or the fans of the casino, I can't 100% blame them because I don't know. I'm not watching their content. I'm doing my own stream, right? This was all meant purposefully to try to make my stream suffer that night. Let's troll Phil
Suffer.
tonight. Let's make him be pissed off tonight when he's trying to play fighting games. Let's distract him, and let's just fuck his stream up, right? So Darkside.
Funny is he says that, but he can still be in full control of getting pissed off.
So
He can
yeah.
choose not to.
Since we're
You know,
Totally.
let me ask Darkside
like
Davin
learn
a
how to
series of
react to
questions.
things.
All right, he's here. Question number 1 to Darkside Davin: are you not a big fan of Kino Casino, who then started
this
attending
is
my streams
terrible.
and wanted to moderate as a result of that?
Mm-hmm. Literally, like,
collaboration? Is that a fair
interrogating
Dude.
one
statement?
guy.
Like, it's so fucking ridiculous to be at the receiving end, or to be in this position where you are, like, I just don't really understand his point, I guess, right? Like, oh, you watch these people, yes or no? You're in my chat, but you watch this guy? Tell me right now. It's so weird. Like, what's your point? What if his answer is yes? Then what? Okay? Like, what?
What's ridiculous is, like, dude, even though, like, he's arguing, or he's dating a LARPer, the LARPer's gonna LARP and
Yeah.
tell you all the things that you like. The guy's gonna gaslight. I mean, you're gonna see it, but
Yeah, he's gonna say
you know
what he
I
wants
mean?
to hear. Totally, he's gonna tell him what he wants to hear. Absolutely. That's the thing. You're gonna ask if he's a LARPer? What do you think he's gonna say? Yes, I'm a LARPer? No, obviously not. He's gonna say he's a big fan of you. Man,
To me,
this is...
you're not just someone who just showed up randomly. You actually were a fan of them, and then you became a fan of me. Is that a correct state?
Oh my god. This is psycho.
Let's see.
Oh my god, stopping everything to wait
And
for
then
his
wait.
response in
Yep.
chat, dude. Oh my god.
You can tag me in the chat to answer, so I know that you're speaking to
he's begging for his...
And I
Oh
don't
my
mean
god.
real fan. I mean that you were watching the content, you volunteered to moderate. It wasn't like you were just someone off the street who ran into me randomly
Someone
online
off
and
the
said, "Oh,
street.
I like Phil." It's because
Unlike,
of the casino collaboration.
like Jade or
correct?
Slayer,
Is
those
that a
people were
correct
off the
Right.
street.
statement? He says,
Organic viewership.
"I got a pair of boots.
Nice.
He says that he didn't know about the casino until I collabed with them. I came
Got
to
a
your
pair
kick
of
from
boots.
YouTube, but when you guys collabed, I did check out their content. Well, I didn't know that. I've been told otherwise. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I've been told otherwise. Okay, so just so you know, the actions that I took that night were a direct result of evidence presented to me, not just me acting harshly or because I was angry, but because people, contacted me and said, "Hey, look, this is going on, and here's what's happening." And, this guy, it's not just you, it's others as well. All right. But that basically what was shown to me is that most of the mods at that time that I had on the channel were casino fans, and now they were going to start acting badly against me.
my
Oh, this
God.
Jason White guy you
Broken
see
off,
on there too? This
and
guy
it
kept
had
giving him
broken off
$2
badly,
saying stuff
right?
like that.
Oh no.
And because of that, now there's going to be, I'm
What's
here
up,
to
Sal?
mod, and then
Hell
you
yeah,
just sit
dude.
back and don't
I'm
do
looking
nothing,
forward to
right?
it.
Oh my, I'm not here. What are you talking about? Kind of like leaning back in the lawn chair and saying I'm not going to take any action when there's a fight going on in the street or something.
I'm looking forward to
right?
crashing the Mario
By the way, I
Party
just
segment,
got
honestly.
Oh hell yeah.
Smite
Or the
4
Mario
and
Kart.
Piercing
Yeah, Mario
3.
Kart. I did
So
do
that
Mario
might be
Party on the
Mario
last
Kart.
one, and it
Weapon,
was fun.
right?
But it might be. I might still do that. It's not
Shit.
off the
Oh, I
table.
got the fish.
But
Okay.
my idea was kind of to
So
have
anyway,
things that like
what
lots
I
of people
saw
can just kind of
happening
come and
that
go,
night
rather than having like a
literally
set group of
was
people that are there for like.
Dark side dabbing, and not
a
just
certain
dark side
duration of
dabbing,
time,
but
you
a
know?
couple other moderators
I
were
had,
not moderating. They were in the chat. You could see them there.
Yeah, I think I had
But then they would
3
sit back
people, and
and
we
do
just did a Mario
nothing
Party
when all
game. It was
these
when
trolls-
Mario
I mean, we're
Party
not talking
Jamboree
it
was still the
it was
hot new
easily
game, you know.
missable.
So.
We're talking 50 to 100 assholes.
It
were
is.
coming
It's
into
gonna
the
be.
chat
It's
spam,
gonna be the hot new
okay?
game again after the update.
Oh, I
So,
can't wait.
That day, a bunch of people got demodded or banned. I had to look for a couple new mods, which I did get in there. And
That's what'll get me to finally
essentially,
spend the money on the
that's what
camera, to be
happened that
honest.
night. Okay? So Dark Side Dabbing is
I want the
responding.
Piranha
He says,
Plant one.
while I was modding for you, I was
Yeah, me
watching
too.
blank content. I don't know what that means. 'Cause
Blank
block.
content.
That is true. I don't feel I ever went out of my way to deliberately hurt you on behalf of trolling for Kino. That doesn't do much for me. Well, I'm not saying you trolled me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you were a moderator for me, and you actively chose not to mod
Oh
when
my
you knew that moderation
God.
action needed.
He
take
harbors
place.
so much
That's an act of
resentment
protest,
over this.
is
For
what it is.
what?
Basically
For
saying,
someone
oh,
not
fuck
modding
Phil,
your
'cause
chat?
He screwed the casino,
Dude,
or
fuck
he,
off.
He treated them badly. So
Can you imagine
I'm
getting
gonna
mad
fuck him
like
over
this?
by not moderating.
You know, I never, like
Okay,
me
so-
personally, I never really have anything on YouTube that I ever have to moderate. It's pretty sparing. But like on Twitch, I would say it happens fairly often because of all the spam, like porn bots on there. You have to moderate
Oh, yeah.
those. There have been times where I'll have, like, when I was back on Twitch, I would have, like 30
Stop
viewers.
harassing your viewers, Sav. Unprofessional.
Humble brag.
All right, Sal. All right, Sal. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I'll stop harassing my viewers, except for Forgotten Lolcow. I'm just kidding. But like, okay, there have been times where you have like the porn bots come in. Say you have 30 people, and I mod everybody, so so 20 of them are mods, and I am the one to clear the message. It's fine. I'm not gonna like. I just can't imagine like berating the chat over this. Like it's your stream still. You got to take ownership over your own stream. I don't know. I don't know.
You know who else bugs me about mods?
Who?
You've heard the Goat Man yell for his mods before, right?
Oh yeah, true. It's like just do it yourself. You're just
Literally-
here. His chat
literally
moves this
yelling
at
at
the
the top of
fucking
his
snail's
lungs.
pace. Just do it yourself. Who cares? It's so weird. So strange. Anyway, thank you,
It's-
Sal, for the
I
$2.
just-
I hope you
I
understand.
feel like people that
that's
are
the
like
perspective I
pushing for
had.
their mods to do
That's
things
the
are on
evidence
some
that
sort
was
of power
presented to
trip.
me, because I'm going to tell you
Yeah,
right
I think
now,
so too.
Conversations
Laziness
were
or power
shown
trip or both.
of certain people, including my moderation staff, that
Yeah,
were
I think
talking
you're right.
about
It
this
makes
and
them feel
everything.
powerful to
So, I
order
know
their
all
people
about it.
to take care of the
Alright?
thing
I know
for
all
them.
about it. You pretend as much as you want. I know all about it. Okay, so we can all put up fronts and put on masks and lie publicly. I know the real story about what really happened that night. Okay, fair enough. All right, now. Do I actually think that Dark Side Dabbing is a troll? No, I don't. Not at all. I think that Dark Side Dabbing is a fan
Well,
of Kino Casino. who
Huh? Then why are you doing
does
any
like
of this?
to laugh at me, but at the same time doesn't harbor any ill will towards me.
What?
I don't think that Dark Side Dabbing wants to see my business fail. I don't think that Dark Side Dabbing wants my family to be hurt. You know what I mean? Now, if I do something
Okay.
stupid, he wants to laugh at me and make fun of me just like everybody else. Okay? And here's the truth. I don't mind that at all. I
Oh,
put
yeah?
myself on the internet.
You don't mind that at
publicly
all,
every
really? That's why you
single
rage
day.
about the people clipping your Mario
That's
Kart
my
gameplay
choice.
all the time?
Okay? So if people watch me and publicly make fun of me or whatever, that's because I put myself on the internet to be a subject of ridicule, right? That's all well and good. Okay? But the truth is that there are people who actively are out there right now who are seeking to harm me, my business, my family, my reputation, all of that stuff, okay? So for me, I can't have people who are like towing the line of, oh, if I feel like moderating tonight and helping, I will.
Oh my
But I'm in a
God.
bad mood now because Phil, you know, said something or did something, so I'm not going to.
So
I
they need
can't
to
have mods
be
like that, you understand?
fans who will
There's people
fanboy
who
for
modded
you
me who I
above
trusted and kinda betrayed
if
that
you
trust,
say
and I
something
can't
that
have them
offends
on
them or
again.
not.
So with a guy like Darkside Dabbing, I don't mind him being in chat. He's welcome here. I'm also aware that a lot of the times he's referencing detractor memes. Why? Because I know he watches detractor content and I know he watches the casino. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Watch what you want. As long as you don't take that toxicity into my content, then I don't give a shit. Okay? I just hope that that air is clear. I am not here. I'm a creator. I'm a streamer. I'm not here to police you in your life. If
You kind
like
of are, though.
The casino, if you like my detractors, whatever, go
Like,
watch
you
them.
do
I don't give a
that.
shit. Just don't bring that to my streams. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring that baggage. Bane of Arthropods 4 book, okay?
Oh, cool.
So as long
cool
as
book.
you don't, you're welcome here.
We're
And
still
I'm
playing the
aware
game.
There's a lot of people that
Almost
they
forgot.
sit here, they reference the detractor memes, and they do all that stuff. Whatever. As long as you're not inundating the chat. If you're making it,
Whoa, Mr. Matt, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it, milady. Thank you for making my lizard dance.
as long as you're being a part of the fun, and you're not making it so that people who don't want to participate in that now don't feel welcome, or like it's a good old boys club where only people who make fun of Phil are welcome here. You know what I'm saying? That's not allowed.
The
I
good
want
old
everyone
boys
to come here
club.
and feel like they can hang out and chill with me and have a good time with my content. That's the purpose. Like right now, in our real world, we've got some serious crap going on.
True.
We've got stuff across the globe that's
true, but I
breaking
hate
out
this
protests
argument.
They're turning the
and
freaking
military
frogs gay.
actions. People that come to the DSP
They're turning the
gaming
frogs
stream,
gay.
they
They're
want to
bombing Israel,
unwind
or
and not to be
Israel's
stressed
bombing
out.
someone else. I don't know. I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, I agree with you about the argument. Sal, thank you so much for renewing your membership for 5 months. Wow, massive positivity. Thank you so much, milady. Thank you for making
And
my
if they're coming
lizard
here to
dance.
unwind and stress out, and the entire
I
chat
agree,
is a bunch of
because
people just
that
talking
argument,
shit.
well, just at large, that argument, not even just the way Phil's using it, but it's just, it's used as a way to be dismissive of the problems that affect you more directly. I'm sorry, like, if my job, like, okay, giving Phil, the Phil's example, right? What's gonna impact Phil more directly right now in this moment as you're streaming Minecraft? Your chat getting bombarded and your mods not doing anything about it, or Israel getting bombed? You know, like what's more pertinent right now to you personally as a person doing this? And I just think
Well,
that's like
and-
such a silly argument, you know?
I hate that argument because people bring that up all the time whenever you do anything and they just don't want you to do that thing. It's like, dude, you're really wasting your time on this? You know there's a war going on. Yeah, what am I going to do about the war? I want to make fun of this guy. You know what I mean? Like, I could give a shit less. Like, I'm sorry, I would not give a shit less about the war. Like, what am I going to do right now?
Yeah, right now I am
I'm
sitting
trying
at
to-
my computer, you know? Like,
Yeah.
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
You want me to put free Palestine in my bio? Fine.
Phil
Let's
doesn't
shut you
want
up.
it to be a good old
Want me to turn
boys
my
club,
profile
but he
picture to a
only
flag?
wants
Fine.
people in his
Yeah, I've
chat
heard that does
talking
a lot.
positively about him and the game, nothing else.
Absolutely, Wesley. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, he wants it to be a good old boys club if it benefits him for sure. If it keeps the stream tight and highly supported, absolutely. Give me an old boys club all day, but not the one Darkside Dabbing's in. Yeah, you could be virtue
Yeah,
signaling on
They
Twitter.
can't do that. They're like, oh man, now I'm stressed
I
out
said
again.
that about
I'm equally stressed
about
out.
it
I
last
just wanna
night.
hang
Like,
out
he was
with
in such a
Phil,
good mood
and now we
last
can't even have
night
a good
watching the
time
cab
because of that.
shit, and I was like,
You
oh, it's because
understand?
Haseo's
So,
in the
I
audience.
don't
He knows
care
he's
what
gonna
you
hit the
watch.
goal.
I don't care
Oh.
who you like. Just
God, I
please
hate-
don't
I
bring it
hate
to my
Haseo
content.
so much.
You understand? That's
Look
it.
who's in his chat
and,
there.
and that's the thing.
Great.
Like a lot
I'm
of
not
people
saying
think
anything,
Phil
but look who's in his
categorizes
chat.
everyone
I like
into
it.
the troll category. No, I don't.
He's right.
No. Trolls. In my opinion, there's two kinds of trolls. Real trolls.
Real
Number one,
trolls.
Oh.
Trolls are people who are malicious and want to hurt you just because they can.
Oh.
Okay? Not because it actively has like, oh, this is something I'm doing to campaign to make someone get better or change their content or be a better person. It's I just want to elicit pain in someone and get away with it. That's a troll. Okay? Someone who just watches my
I don't
stuff
think
and
I'm
makes
one of
fun.
those
That's
trolls.
not even
Well, I
trolling
was
in
just
my
gonna
opinion.
say, so, you know, I'm not gonna say whether it's good or bad, but objectively speaking, there are many people in the DSP community who do act like that. They do have like this moral crusade to try to make Phil change and make him a good person and point out how immoral the things he does are, and they're on like a moral crusade. I wouldn't say I'm one of those people, like you just said, but they definitely do exist in the community, right? And that's just one way to watch Phil. And if that's how you want to watch Phil, that's totally fine. But I'm here to laugh and point my finger. But he's acting like that's not what the trolls are doing. There's lots of people like that.
Yeah.
I don't think
The way I put it is there's like a group that wants to like be right about things.
Yes, exactly.
Against Phil.
Exactly.
And I'm like, sometimes he is right, unfortunately. Like in this instance, like he is right. Like, yeah, there are people out there, but I mean, the more he goes on, he's still wrong. Like you'll see, he doesn't. It's the DSP detracting community is a spectrum. All right, just like autism.
It's a spectrum, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was a guy that commented on one of my streams like 3 weeks ago or something, saying that I was just some broad with a channel who's not doing a damn thing to stop Phil. And I remember it made me laugh because I really liked that wording. It specifically said, who ain't even doing a damn thing to stop Phil. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? What are you doing to... What? Like, no, I'm not. You're correct. I'm not doing a damn thing to stop Phil. Shut the hell up. And you know what's annoying, too, is people that think that usually are the ones that are just... Their idea of, quote-unquote, doing something to stop Phil is kind of like the people that think putting a Palestine flag in their bio is going to do something. Yeah. It's the people that tweet at Team YouTube incessantly every time he says anything, being like, oh my god, I can't believe this, every single time he does anything, you know? But because I'm not doing that, I'm a bad detractor and I'm just some broad. So yeah, very silly, very fun, very fun.
Now the other kind of trolls are professional.
So see, this is what I'm saying though, when I'm like, it's a spectrum, he literally lists like two things.
How is this possible?
Real trolls that want to do me harm and professional troll.
This has never happened before.
When in reality, there's just like, there are some people out there that just like to sit back and laugh and have fun. It can be hard to believe because, I mean, sometimes watching DSP is suffering, but most of the time it's fun.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why I end up tuning out so often, is just because I just literally can't watch it if I'm not, you know. I'm not saying that's like a positive thing. I'm saying that that's just a thing. Like, I have no patience to watch it if I'm not having fun watching it, so I don't. And that's why I think I fuck off for like a week or two at a time, honestly, all the time, is because I'll be like, okay, this isn't fun right now, I'm not watching this. And then I'll start having fun again and I'll come back, you know? Just
well, that's what I was saying. I'm like, that's why the stuff right now is so fucking lame sometimes. I mean, look at all, you know, you've been gone for like 2 weeks from it. And we're picking and choosing like a few 30-minute segments out of like what the hundreds of hours he streamed, maybe.
Yeah, totally. Oh, totally. And that's just it. Like, I can watch these highlights, you know, but I would not be having fun if I was just sitting around watching all these raw pre-streams for the past 2 weeks, because these haven't really been that fun to me, you know. These moments are fun. I mean, there's like these highlights and these moments that have been fun.
Well, and that's why you'll see people that restream his stuff. Like, I'll restream his stuff for a whole day if he's on, because I'll be on, right? But I'm like, dude, I gotta play a game or do something.
True.
I can't just sit there and like. I don't think anybody really does that anymore, where they can just sit there and watch him raw without doing something else on the side or getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, I think I can think of like maybe one person, and they don't even. Yeah, I don't know.
That's why you'll see like me or Tevin like restreaming him and fucking playing something on the side and just dicking around. Okay, Raw does, but does Raw sit there and comment on everything he does?
No.
Like,
I'm talking about the people that are being your filter, you know?
Okay. As I was saying, hopefully it doesn't happen again. The other kind of trolls that are out there. Oh, the rain ran out, son of a bitch. Okay, now.
Rain ran out and we didn't even answer if Darkside Dabbing's a troll.
Another spider.
Yeah, wait. What happened to Darkside Dabbing's answer?
This is what happened, sadly, when I tried to fish when it was already night. It was bound to happen. The creatures were already going to spawn. And that's what happened. They all spawned here, sucks, and now it's a big mess. All right, let's unload and see what I got. Ooh, I got some interesting stuff, actually.
Yeah, I've tried putting on just like DSP on his own, no filter, when I'm like not streaming during the day. And I'm like, oh, I'll do some dishes. I can't do it.
All right, that are out there. are actually the professional trolls. What do I
Oh,
mean by that? These are
professional.
people who literally are trying to make a living, and in some cases do,
Make
by
a
riding
living.
on my coattails in a very
Well-
toxic way. They don't care what they say and do to get over. They don't care that
Well, I
they're
know what
outright
he's saying
lying and
here.
maliciously
I know,
twisting
you know
things for drama.
what
I know what he's
trying to
saying
say,
as well
but-
in
It gets them
comparison with like the
clickbait views.
closest possible
So
thing.
they don't
Yeah,
give
it's
a
not.
shit.
Not
But
what
But
he's
say
saying.
I
things like,
absolutely
Phil said
refuse
that the
to believe
CEO of a
anybody
company should be
is
thrown into
making
the
the.
street and shot. When literally I never said that.
You cut out. Sorry. Anybody is making.
No.
No, I stopped talking because
okay.
this part was funny. Because he's like, well, just back it up like 10 seconds and listen to it. I just.
So they don't give a shit. They'll say things like, Phil said that the CEO of a company should be thrown into the street and shot. When literally I never
Oh, that
said
was
that.
Duty, right?
Not once did those
Yeah,
words
but
come
also
out
I
of my
think it's
mouth.
funny.
But
He's
they'll
like, I
actually
never
say
said
it
that.
in a
Those
video,
words never came out of my mouth when
publish
they
it on
just did.
YouTube and act
Yeah,
like that's
true.
okay.
Like I know what he's saying,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's just funny.
That's
in
actual
semantics.
slander, defamation, whatever you want to consider it. That I can take legal action against that person, sue them, win, have their channel taken down, and take all of the profits away from them that they made on their channel. Just on
And why
that one
doesn't he do
video
it?
is enough. Okay? But you guys know me. I'm not someone who's going to be taking legal action against anyone. I'm just a normal guy who plays games and has fun. All right? That's what it's all about for me. So, I let it slide, and then people think that, you know, because I'm a nice guy. Because I don't
I'm a
take that
nice
action,
guy.
because I don't
Oh
wanna
my God,
cause a
this is
frivolous,
so,
endless
like,
loop of suing and
incel-coded.
nonsense, okay?
Right?
That's going to be painful.
I'm just a nice
Yeah,
guy, and
I
nobody
see it.
likes nice guys, and everybody picks on me because I'm a nice guy, and they know they can get away with it because I'm a nice
for
guy.
everyone associated with
Even
YouTube
though
in
he's
general.
funny, I
very
didn't-
much not a nice guy, he's such a fucking
Yeah.
bully. He's always
I
been
didn't-
such a bully. Always.
Always since his birth.
Top
I mean, that's why the
haters.
king
Top
of hate
haters.
thing.
He was such a fucking bully on there. He was such a piece of shit. He made it his whole thing. And like there's stories from pre-King of Hate or from pre-Top Hater stuff, like the SRK forums and stuff, where he's just a little shit. He just picks fights with people. And just tries to piss people off on purpose because he thinks it's fun. What are you talking about? You're a nice guy.
Because I don't want to do that. All of a sudden, it's open season on Phil. So now we can say and do whatever we want. We can literally lie. We can take everything out of context. Here, let's take the one moment from Doom where Phil wasn't playing it like Doom because you're not supposed to.
Oh, this
'cause it's
again?
a room full of explosive barrels.
Didn't
And say
we-
that's how he played the whole.
Haven't I heard this already on this stream at a different clip from like a week ago?
like twice.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that fucking did some serious damage to him, that Doom clip. That caused a lot of psychic damage.
game and he sucks at Doom.
I mean, it was
Oh, let's take this
unironically
out of
actually
context, let's
really
do that.
bad.
It was really
And
bad,
these
and,
people
he
have
knows it. That's
not
why he's so
only
upset about it.
Made a ridiculous amount of money on my back, lying about me and saying these awful things. But also, they've gotten tons of internet clout, popularity,
Okay,
likes,
and?
clicks,
Internet
retweets.
clout.
You're
on all their
jealous? You're
content.
jealous of Duty's clout?
Okay?
I'm sorry
it's
to hear
completely
that.
illegal. 100%. And it could be ended in a moment's notice, but I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not a frivolous lawsuit guy. I don't have the time and money
I'm not a
to really
frivolous
be dealing
lawsuit
with that.
guy.
Okay, I just don't. I'd much rather sit here and make positive content for you guys, all right?
So true.
So that's another kind of troll. So either someone who outright wants to hurt someone just because they can get away with it and somehow they get some kind of feeling of confirmation of existence and positivity because they hurt someone and they got away with it, or someone who actually does it for personal financial gain, hoping to actually make a buck lying about someone. Those are trolls. That's
Like,
what
if
the
that's
samurai
the
troll.
choices I have,
Not
I guess I'm the first
someone
one and
who
I want to hurt
watches
him, even though I don't.
Casino or someone
you
else
know?
making fun of me and like,
Yeah, like,
I don't
I'm
care
neither
about
of
that.
those. I don't know
Do it
what
all
the
day.
fuck.
I don't give a shit.
What the fuck?
You know,
How about the
literally
people
have not
that are
seen
the majority
a
of people,
single
I would
piece of
say, who are just here to
casino
laugh and
or
have
any
fun?
detractor content.
Yeah,
in many,
I don't
many
see
months.
any. There's
I
literally
don't care. I
nobody
don't pay
making a
any
living
attention to
off
it.
of
It's
hating.
only when you guys bring it up
Literally
on
nobody.
my streams
I refuse to believe
that I
it.
know anything about it whatsoever. It's the only time, literally.
Nope, don't
And
even. I
when
refuse
hey,
to
Phil, did you
believe
hear
it.
about this? I don't care. I don't want to know about it. I got my own shit, my own life I'm dealing with. I don't need to deal with their bullshit, what they're saying or doing. I don't care. Leave me alone. All right? And it's working. If you haven't noticed, take a look. Here we are. It's June of 2025. The arc is long gone, and I'm still doing good.
Yeah,
I still
no,
got
I won't say
people
it.
coming, hanging out, engaging. I got people coming, supporting. We're hitting goals. Things are good right now. Better than before. Way better than ever. So, I'm good. So you don't have to worry. Dark Side Dabbing and others who like to watch me, ironic watchers or whatever, I don't care. However, if you do come in here and you LARP. And what I mean by that is you're coming in here acting like you actually want to watch, but you're waiting there in the wings just so you can just all of a sudden say something fucked up and disgusting. and
DSP's
insulting.
biggest detractor
You're a
is
LARPer.
RTU.
And
What are you
LARPer,
talking about?
Yeah, you're not going to be
No,
here
he's the
long if I
second
notice
biggest
it.
one,
You're going to
silly.
be out of here. Okay? So just laying down the law here.
Next
all
to
right?
Kevin.
Cool.
Also, I know I keep bringing up RTU, but I just keep remembering things he said.
Dark Side Down.
He
when I'm
said
in
the other
chat,
day. He said,
I'm here
"Imagine
for
when,
the chill vibes,
imagine
whether
when I lose
ironically
the
or
weight
not,
for
you know.
real."
That's the thing. I get the feeling there are people who maybe don't necessarily. They're not
People are
loving
gonna
me.
have to like.
And the-
I mean,
he's talking
when's-
about people respecting him.
When's that gonna be though? He had fucking gastric bypass surgery and didn't lose the weight. So when's
That's
that
what
gonna
I
happen?
said.
things that
Oh
I've
my
done.
God.
But they still have a good time on the streams. They want to be part of something that's funny and entertaining. You get something out of it. Why else would you be here?
Yeah, he's talking
right?
about how people
I'm okay
don't
with
respect
that.
him because he's fat.
I don't
and
have
I'm
to
like,
be
yeah,
your
I
favorite
agree.
streamer. Really, I don't have to be. I'm cool with us
I
just
don't even
chilling.
really think it's
having,
about being
interactive
fat though. I
nights
think
that
it's
are,
about
you know,
being
No, it's
gross.
not.
good time for every once
It's,
in a while.
it's about being stupid and gross.
Like you can be fat and still be like a good speaker and interesting person and be respected. I think it's because he makes such a spectacle of it and acts like stereotypically like a gross fat guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he takes off his shirt
Plenty
and
of-
fucking rubs his big man boobs around and makes a fucking scene of it. It's like, you know, maybe if you just like acted fucking normal and like didn't do that to yourself, it wouldn't have anything to do with your weight. You know?
Yeah, whenever I think of like a fat streamer that everyone loves, I think someone like Queso, one of the biggest streamers, numbers wise and weight wise. But he just has fun. He lets people poke fun at him for being fat. But I don't know, RTU gets so butthurt about it.
Well, it's a cope, right? I mean, Amber Lynn does the same
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Would Amber Lynn have, you know,
DSP
a
does,
troll
too.
base? Yeah, would Amber Lynn have a troll base if she was nice and not psychotic? Yeah, because she's fat. But she wouldn't have nearly the
Oh, yes.
volume or the, like, consequences that come to her. It's because she does insane shit. Remember that one stream I showed, it might have been the last time I streamed. No. Was it last time I streamed? I don't remember, but I showed everybody, I don't know if you were there or if Blooper was here or if I was alone, but I showed Simply Sarah, who's like a perfect example of a fat lady existing on the internet and getting just a few trolls here and there because you're on the internet, but by and large, people fucking loved that woman. Even though she was like Amber Lynn sized huge, she was like really sweet, really nice, had interesting cooking tips and recipes. And she just fucking minded her own business and was positive and nice, and everyone loved her, and everyone was really fucking sad when she died, including me. So it's not all about your weight. And it's the same cope Amber Lynn uses, and I guess it sounds like RTU is using it too, right? Oh, it's because my weight that people hate me. Hey, maybe it's because you're an insufferable bitch. Have you thought about that?
Yeah, fat people bias. And
Like, there
blah,
are
blah,
lots
blah.
of fat people online who don't get that because they're not insufferable assholes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So now that that's all been said and done, we got a bunch of shout outs to do, and then we can figure out what we're doing next. Because I legit don't know. I think what we're going to do is probably build new pens for our creatures outside.
Oh yeah, the rest
Our
of this.
creatures.
I'm telling you, this was the only good
let's
part of
see
the
here.
stream. The rest of it was
So,
terrible.
this
Oh,
Jason
no.
He fished
guy
twice and
is
built some pens for
continuously
animals.
supporting me with
Oh,
super
great.
chats, and they're negative, so I'm just ignoring them, and I'm saying thanks. So thanks, Jason did a $5 super chat and a $2 super chat. Thanks, Jason.
Thanks,
Really
Jason.
appreciate those.
The guy told him
All
to
right.
quit interrogating his audience.
7, so that's
That's
up
awesome.
to 36. Thank you for that. Got a few small tips here. Hopefully they're legit and not a bunch of trolls, but we'll find out. Someone tipped me $2, says, was the king snake thing not true? I have told you the truth about everything. Nothing has changed. Everyone who can't handle the truth has tried to spin a new narrative because they can't handle the fact
Okay,
that
can you
I was the
clarify then
smartest
if it's
person in
very
the entire
simple? Can you just
situation the
clarify
entire
which
fucking
parts are
time.
true?
I got exactly what I wanted out of it. I knew what was going to happen as a result. I knew it wouldn't affect me negatively. I didn't give a shit. And I played it perfectly.
Holy shit! This is
But
psychotic.
you don't have to believe it.
What?
It's fine if you don't.
But you
It
just
still doesn't change the fact.
the only reason this person is asking this is because you just stated something that's directly contradictory to the king snake story. So now you're saying that yes, that's true, and also the king snake thing is true also within like 5 minutes of each other. This is fucking crazy. This guy's fucking crazy.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
That it happened and it was true. So go for it and believe whatever you want. Okay. Eva
Whoa,
Cowboy
why did my
fan, thank
Spotify
you
just crash?
for the
That's
$1
weird.
tip. Yes, I did see your
Of
video.
all things to crash.
And I kind of understand the situation. I don't even understand what the bad thing about the situation was to begin with. It just seemed like a lot of people trying to get other
Eva
people in trouble
Cowboy
for drama
fan
purposes.
going on about being harassed on Friday the 15th.
If you haven't noticed, I'm not really a drama guy and I don't give a
No.
shit. I literally ignored it for many days,
Eva
so I don't
Cowboy
really care
fan
about
was
the
in
situation. I
Meerkat's
think we're
last
good.
stream super chatting him. It was really weird.
Someone tipped me $2 says, hey, did any professional detractors
Eva
give you a
Cowboy fan
present
has
for
to be a
Father's
LARPer.
Day?
Nobody
Of course
types like
not.
that.
I mean,
Man,
God
I don't
forbid,
know.
if
You never
I
know.
think of it this way, if I don't make content, they don't eat.
Skyrim or Terraria? I haven't played Terraria, so I don't know.
No, really. If I don't make content, they don't eat.
Oh,
So I am their dad. I'm their
their
provider.
dad?
I am
Wait,
literally-
wait, whose
Yeah,
dad
because
is
it was
he?
Father's Day, so someone said they super chatted or tipped him and said you're basically the detractor's dad.
Okay, hold on wait a fucking second, no. This guy's not my dad. What? Wait, what?
Eat.
What?
No, really. If I don't make content, they don't eat. So I am their dad.
They
I'm
don't
their
eat.
provider. I am literally the
He's their
provider for every
provider?
professional
Right?
detractor out there.
What?
I'm the only reason that there's food on their table on any given
Okay,
day.
hold on. First of all, doesn't this mean there's an assumption that my dad is providing for me? Which, let me be clear. He did buy me chicken wings last Friday. But I think this is just really weird. How did he jump to this conclusion?
Someone tipped him and said it.
It's so
If I
stupid.
ceased to exist,
And it was
so
Father's
would they.
Day.
But
Oh my
do I get anything?
God.
No. You should have sent me a Rolex. You
I
should have
should-
got me a
okay,
nice
hold
fucking
on.
sweater or something,
Also,
But
why
no,
does he want
I
a
get nothing.
Rolex?
These
Someone said he
people are
should get a
ungrateful
watch, and he
shit.
said he doesn't need one. So, okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so my dad provides for me, but I also buy my dad a Rolex on Father's Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, so true,
Yeah,
Bob.
detractors
Hoskins.
should be
I know.
donating
Ava
to
Cowboy
him.
fan is a
On
case in point
Father's
here.
Day.
They tipped another buck.
I
and they said
cannot
that's
think of
basically what was happening.
anything more weird and parasocial than donating to your favorite streamer on Father's Day because you see them as a dad. That's
I mean,
fucking crazy.
Yeah, so Ava Cowboy fan, I guess, had been watching someone else who I guess at one point had made fun of me or was making fun of me. And someone caught them over there and was like, oh, see,
Oh, so this
Ava
was
Cowboy
about
fan's
him
your
on Meerkat
detractor.
stream.
Oh,
I'm
this
not
is
5.
awesome.
I think I need to make this clear. I'm not a 5-year-old. I don't care about drama. I don't care about nonsense. I don't care about any of
5-year-olds
this.
don't
You can
care
all
about
be on
drama.
each
They
other's
care about
streams
Paw
arguing with
Patrol,
each other,
dude.
acting
And
fools.
pizza.
I don't care. As long as you
And
don't bring it to
pizza.
my stream,
I
don't
care
give a
about
shit.
pizza. I kind of want a pizza tonight.
Okay?
I know, I kind of do too.
Let's get a
Mozzie
pizza,
did a
Sal.
$2 super
I've
chat
been a really healthy
and
little
says,
boy all
can I get a
week.
shout out? Yes, Mozzie. Thank you for the $2.
But I'm going out
I
with friends
appreciate it.
tomorrow, and what if I eat like
I think
pizza
we're
or
up to
something
44
fun
now
then?
because I didn't add that dollar from Ava
Then
Cowboy
what?
fan.
Okay, well
And
then that
Princess
would just
Luna
mean you had
did a
pizza 2 days in a
$5
row.
super chat
What's
and
so?
says, hey,
that's
this
true.
helps towards your goal tonight. Hope the stream
Good
goes well,
counter.
King. Thank you, Princess Luna. Appreciate that. Good to see you here tonight. So we're about a third of the way to the goal right now. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate that. Okay. So what do we want to do tonight? Like I said, I think one of the things that's bothering me, let me unload the stuff that I just got. Let's unload these crafting or enchanting
It's
books.
also weird that he gave a Rolex as an example of a Father's Day gift
Let's
when you know he
unload
didn't
some
get
of
his
these
own
items
dad's
that I just
shit
got.
because he doesn't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, right. Well, and I can't remember if it was before or after this, but someone talked to him about getting a watch, and he's like, "No, I have no reason to get a watch. Dude.
Yeah, that makes it
I
even
don't
weirder.
need a watch. I have a phone."
Okay.
Yeah, Excalibur, his shit's
Random
always so
items go
off
up
base
here.
when he says stuff like that. It drives me up.
And oh,
I'm
I
not
I
5.
had more fish. I didn't. Oops.
Like, he has no frame of
I had
reference
more
for what a
fish I didn't
5-year-old
realize I had,
likes.
so
Yeah,
we'll get over
exactly.
here, and then we're
He
sorted.
has no idea.
We are sorted now. Okay, good. Beaver's brother did a $2 super chat. He says, problem is fans on Kick hate seeing support. No. I will say this. There are definitely, I call them the LARPers. Those are the people who, they act like they're viewers and fans. They're not. They literally sit here just to make fun of me, and they hope that I fail. And when I succeed, they can't stand it. Case in point, earlier today, I was playing a new game, Onimusha 2 Remastered. We hit 2 support goals, which basically leapfrogged us ahead, qualified, and we did DSP tries it. Those people were fucking crying and
Oh,
seething and coping, and they were so
they were
upset that I got.
crying and coping and seething. Oh my
For him
god,
to go on like that.
this is awesome.
Those people were fucking crying. It just makes me laugh.
Port goals, which basically leapfrogged us ahead, qualified, and we did DSP tries it. Those people were fucking crying and seething and coping. And they were so upset that I got support on my first stream. They couldn't handle it. They started making fun of everyone who supported. They started making excuses for everything. It's like,
anyway.
No, don't you
Yeah,
get it,
I'll make fun of
dummies?
anybody that supports.
If people didn't like me at all, they would not support me.
Oh, yeah?
Get it? If I was the most hated
Get it?
person on
Do you
the
get it?
internet,
Get
I
it?
wouldn't
Do you
get
get
the
it?
levels of support that I get. I get it because people legit like me and see through the nonsense. Get it?
No,
So
sometimes
all
you
of
get
your
$2
hatred,
super chats
all of
from
your
trolls, so
anger,
stop.
Your jealousy, your rage at me being successful. It's all a waste of your time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, none of it makes any sense that you would even do it because I'm still here and I'm still successful in spite of you and all of your angst. So
I don't get
those
it.
people,
Do you
I
like
know
me?
they don't support me and they basically
I
just
love
take
that
up
clip.
space.
It's the
What
best.
they don't realize, don't tell them this. You ready for this? I got a little secret.
Oh,
I got a secret
What?
to tell everyone. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. This is gonna look weird
This
because
is not
the
a
lighting
secret,
is
by the
off.
way.
All right, but I got a
You're
secret.
gonna go,
Ready?
okay, I know that.
So what is the best kept secret of me and the trolls that are on my kick chat? Are you ready for this?
What?
Here's the best kept secret.
you suck them off.
I get paid for them to be there
Why do your teeth look like that?
because I'm in the Kick Partner program. And I get paid for every moron who sits in that chat and trolls me.
Is this the face of a loser? This is the face of a guy who is succeeding. What did I just do? Oh no,
You
I lost
just
that
went
amazing
back.
pause.
All
Pissed
right,
me off. I hit
so
the
now the
side
question
button on
you're
my
on.
mouse. You know, the little
We
side.
started the video over, guys.
I know, I clicked the side button on my mouse that I don't have mapped to anything. Pissed me off. And it went back.
Oh, you got it mapped
I guess
to
I must
the
have
back
it
button,
mapped to,
apparently.
yeah, mapped to moving backwards. Fuck, fucking
Are you
pissed me off.
just-
Is this where I was?
I don't know. Are you getting pizza tonight?
I don't know, I might, man. But I
I'm not doing
I
it
went on
unless
like
you
a
do
huge,
it.
big grocery shopping trip the other day. I should probably like.
Oh, well, see, I didn't.
Oh, okay, Diva.
So
My
I
rule
either
would
eat
be that I have to
frozen
go pick
chicken
it up,
fried
though.
rice.
I'd have to go pick it up. I
Okay,
wouldn't let myself.
I'll go pick
order
it up.
in. You know,
I'll go pick it up.
I'll go pick it up.
/under. Last time Phil went to the dentist.
Oh man,
P.
I'm saying pre-COVID.
I'm saying pre-Washington.
Oh wow, you don't even think he has a dentist in Washington?
No, I don't know. I think maybe he does.
I could see
But
it.
pre-COVID is a good bet though.
I think that's safe. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Tricorder. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
You ready?
Pre-diabetes.
So what
ah,
is
yes.
the best kept secret
Oh, okay. We
of
get to watch
me
this again.
and the trolls that are on my kick chat? Are you ready for this? Here's the best kept secret.
What?
I get paid for them to be there because I'm in the Kick Partner program.
Okay, I
And
can
I get
smell your breath
paid
right now.
for
Can you
every
not be so
moron
close?
who sits in that chat and trolls me.
Okay.
Shh.
Ew.
Don't tell anyone.
That's a man who is not seething. He's successful. They hate to see him succeed.
Anyway,
Oh, another theory was that he was doing. So I don't know if you. I said I think there's a few reasons he did that. I think one of the reasons he did that is because Kino Casino is on break right now. Another theory after he said that was that he's doing that to try to get more engagement in the Kick chat to get a better payout at the end of the month from Kick.
Oh, interesting. I don't really know how this Kick thing works that he's on, this like extra payment thing. I've heard it's like an hourly supplement basically for like being live on Kick or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. Man.
It can't be a lot.
No, I can't be because he's on there so much. I can't imagine they'd want to pay him that when they weren't doing that to begin with and he's still stuck with the website.
Well, let me
$7
tell
a
you
day.
something,
Oh, great.
brother.
You know, that's funny though, because there's a video from, I think 20... it was one of those, you know, you might have been watching it, Shroom, but it's always been like one that I've really liked. It's one where he's talking about how he might just quit having a YouTube channel altogether and just put all his energy into Twitch because YouTube only gives him $10 a day.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
think it was
essentially
that.
nothing. And I just I've always thought that was so insane because that's $300 a month. What do you mean you're not going to bother having a channel for $300 a month? He says $10 a day like it's just a pittance. Like I shouldn't even bother doing anything, you know?
Yeah, I think it was that because that was when he was on Twitch and he was like trying to gauge whether or not he should start a new channel or try to resolve DSP Gaming. And he's like, I'm not going to be able to get all those people, all those subs, all that stuff from DSP Gaming over there. It's going to be like pulling teeth.
Right.
And I'm not going to get ad revenue for a while, so I don't know.
Crazy.
But then that's when someone was like, what if you just say fuck it and just say fuck KO Gaming and just upload your shit there? And he's like, hey, you're right.
Amazing. All right. I'd like to wrap up soon because I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm getting effing hungry. But I just wanted to see, I don't really want to watch this whole thing, but I just want to see some Mario Kart gameplay. I just want to see Mario Kart.
Behind. So
I want to see Mario Kart gameplay specifically. That was why I clicked on this.
This was Wednesday.
I just want to know what it's like because I've been playing Mario Kart a lot, you know?
I don't get it, man.
I think this was the night I was restreaming it and we were playing.
Oh, really?
Can a single person explain?
I think so.
How did I lose my items?
Well, you lose your items when you fall. Yep.
Yeah, when you fall.
Yeah, Saru sent me one. I don't know if it pops up on this one or when it does, but you'll see DSP's fat wife at some point. So DSP's fat wife and Panda Lee 17 snuck in there.
Oh my god.
After this one, I will. What the hell?
Oh, you got hit! Oh my god, wait, okay, no, I'm triggered, because I've been playing this too much lately. What the fuck is he getting upset about? He got hit while he was in the air. He's pissed off that he fell down because he got hit in the air? That's what he calls nonsense?
This one, I will.
That's always been a thing, by the way. That's just, okay, I'm watching.
What the hell? Enough of this nonsense.
Enough of this nonsense.
Yeah, I was gonna say BR Joe. I saw that snort is a banned word.
Oh, awesome. What's up, Indrid?
Snort and Kino. Because that was another thing when he was talking to Darkside Dabbing, dude. People were like trying to tag him and talk about Kino Casino, and he's like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that word is. It's blocked out. And it was Kino. You can't type Kino.
He's actually drifting in this one. Crazy.
It's over.
He's drifting through the fucking rough though. You saw that?
Look, combo in a row.
Combos. Oh my god, you are not about to tell me that this guy's complaining about combos in Mario Kart. That's like his Street Fighter cope, isn't it? He found a way to complain about combos in Mario Kart? Are you fucking kidding me?
Combos of weapons. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Hell nah.
Unreal.
This is hitting too close to home.
Like, it's fun when it works, but when you get cheated every fucking
using
time, it's like, dude,
fighting game
no fun
terms in Mario Kart. Excellent.
4 times in a row.
What's funny about him banning the word Kino too, like you can't go in there and be like, man, this game is Kino. Because he thinks Kino is just affiliated with Kino Casino and not that it's an internet lingo word.
Yeah.
I've been using that word so much talking to Dingus about Mario and Luigi Brothership because there's just no other word for it. The game's fucking Kino.
So this car is much better.
They make silly little faces.
I can't believe he's jumping off of these bumps. He wasn't doing that earlier.
Well, I think he can't do it during the race because he's deviating so much brain power to the excuses of what's wrong with his gameplay, you know?
Oh my god, he got hit by a shell. Oh, stay in the middle and get hit by the bullet bill, definitely. Oh my god, he can get 20th in the knockout tour, dude! Come on. I'm not very good at this.
He's using the B-dasher, too. That's a good card.
This is bad. Yeah, he's doing
Last I checked, that B-dasher was like A tier.
This is brutal, man. You know, I've said this a lot of times before when watching him play other stuff I've played before, but it really does hit different when he's playing a game you've been playing a lot.
Yes.
It hits very different, you know?
Less than $90.
That's why it was so fun for me to watch him play Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Once it became all hand-holding, pissed me the fuck off.
Oh,
but
Baldur's Gate was stupid because Act 1 was pretty interesting and fun to watch because it was like, oh, look at him fuck up the things I did a while ago. But Act 3, he was completely just getting handheld and using guides, and it was just not fun to watch anymore. Like, remember him? I remember how chapped we were when he beat the Raphael fight in the first try. It was like, hey, this guy's fucking stupid. This guy's fucking stupid. Nobody beats the Raphael fight in the first try. Shut the fuck up.
Especially somebody that says, "Oh, I don't have any experience with these games."
Yeah, exactly. I just put my friend code
Ran
in the
right
chat,
into a
by the
banana
way.
peel.
You guys can add
Who
me
the
if you
hell's
want.
in first?
Put mine.
I see.
Okay.
Oh wait, I could just
Can you
type
just?
it.
Can you,
There's no one here. Who the fuck's in first? There's no one else here.
no, my dumbass. I was gonna be like, can you send it to me?
It's like light years ahead. This is wild. Look how far ahead
I do
they
have
are.
mine up. No, if you guys want
They
mine,
must
you're gonna have
had
to come.
invincibility when someone
Anytime
used it.
That's how I'm
I'm,
gonna trick you to coming
Like
over.
someone
There you
used a
go.
bullet or someone
If I'm
used,
playing online, you guys are welcome to join me
lightning, and they
anytime.
were immune to it.
I will be
If I'm
doing
playing
that tonight.
online,
I love
you're
it.
gonna have to give me a $20 tip and ask if you can join.
And then another $20 to change the cart.
Yeah, Sav, that goes for you too.
Okay, perfect.
I know we're already friends on Switch, but if you want to play again,
I got a couple freebies in,
$20.
but... Oh, he got to the top
Yep.
4.
yeah, your trial
Nothing I
period
can
of
do.
playing with Shroom Dukin has
Literally
ended.
nothing I could do.
Aw,
I
shit.
was not
But it was
outplayed
fun.
Your credit card.
I just got
My
hit
Put your
credit
credit
card
card in my
was
mouth.
At the very end. I was in top 4. I was second place firmly.
I was gonna
Oh.
say put your
And then
credit
all of a
card in
sudden,
my ass,
godlike
but then I felt like
items.
RTU saying it.
Stop
So
Oh,
having the
God.
godlike items, so they're gonna catch
You know
up
what,
to me
Cell?
and then get hit
So
by
I
million
had a
times
really
again.
great island, and then like a year ago, I think,
Fuck
on
that.
stream on Twitch, I was like,
Alright.
hey guys, guess what I'm
deleted
doing
it and
on stream?
restarted.
I'm deleting it and restarting
see
it, and then I
all
just
these,
never, I
subs come
deleted it,
through
and then I
here.
got
I
sidetracked
see.
and never restarted it.
yeah, Sal, guess what I
I see
did?
no
Like
keto
a month
entry,
ago,
resubscribe,
I
and
deleted
then
my
you did
whole
a sub.
island, and I was just gonna repeat
And then we
everything you
also
said, but I
had
did what Sav
Dragon
did,
News
and I haven't been back
Thank
since.
you guys. Let's get that up on the
I'm
leaderboard.
pissed. I literally
Okay.
missed my birthday in Minecraft, or not Minecraft. What the fuck?
You missed
Am I
your
retarded?
27.
I missed my birthday in fucking Animal Crossing. I'm so
227
pissed.
support,
I missed my
everybody.
birthday in Minecraft. Hey,
We
me
are
too, man.
almost there.
It's only like a
Yeah.
week though, so I think I might time travel
Okay, yeah,
and go back
I was wondering if
to
you were
Animal
there,
Crossing
Sal.
my
We can
birthday.
do it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you know what?
This
That's
work
actually a great
stream
idea. I
you
haven't
guys
thought
are
of.
liking
I've been playing a lot of
Mario Kart Madness.
Taiko no
Who's
Tatsujin
gonna be the
games
next
on my
character
Switch too, because
tonight,
it got me
guys?
back
For
into
$10
them. But I should
contribution
play
right now,
Animal
you can
Crossing. That'd be
choose.
fun. I also tried Pokemon
should.
Violet
It
the other
loads
night
up.
for a little bit, and it was like
Choose who's the
insane.
next racer.
Like
It
a
is
whole new
insane,
game.
isn't it?
Blooper
Yeah.
described
I've
it
been
as
playing-
it's like a remake of itself, but it's not a remake. Like it's so just much better and different, you know?
Yeah, I was fighting on top of this like cliffside, and I saw one of the big Titan Pokemon in the background, and he was like moving like smoothly
Explosions.
Yeah.
and not like all jittery, you
Yeah,
know?
you go to one of the really one of the areas that has tons of Pokemon, like wild Pokemon in it, and there's like 30 of them walking around, and none of them are skipping, and your Switch isn't all fucked up, and it looks good and
And then
seamless.
I took a hit.
I caught my first shiny too, dude.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Yeah, it was like a whole new game. It really was. It was like a remake of itself. It was awesome.
But it's a girl Pokemon, and I didn't want a girl Pokemon.
Oh, gross, girls. Sounds
Do you
good,
want it?
Sal.
You're a girl.
What was I supposed to
I
do
want
there?
girl Pokemon.
Literally nothing I could do at all yet again.
Oh, look
I
at
lost
Pick his
yet
ear,
again
dude.
to nonsense.
All right, guys, I'm getting really hungry. I was just gonna
So
watch some
much for the
gameplay.
support
Let's get out of
tonight.
here. Let's get the F out of here. I was just looking at who's available to redirect to, guys, and it looks like, unfortunately, I don't really know anything about it, but I'm sure it's good because it's Lore Diaz. He's doing like a fundraising stream. That's so fucking weird, honestly, considering that I just announced my charity stream. So we're gonna redirect to Lore Diaz. It says it's a special fundraising stream for a friend in need. It looks like it links to like a GoFundMe or something. So let's check that out. But thank you so much for hanging out. This was a really great stream. A lot of fun to be back, it felt like. You know, I mentioned I took kind of an unplanned break, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for everything. It was a lot of fun. And thank you for sharing my excitement about my big announcement, my upcoming charity stream. I'm very excited. Like I said earlier, if you guys have any ideas for like silly, funny games or activities to play, I'm thinking like, I'm not really super familiar with sim games, so if there's any funny sim games you can think of, definitely let me know. Just tag me on Twitter or something. I'm really excited to do that. I'm really excited. Save the date, guys, June 28th. I'll see
Trombone
ya.
Champ.
Oh, Trombone Champ! Oh my god, yes! I forgot about Trombone Champ. It's been ages since I played that. I'm writing that down right now. Thank you. You're a genius. If you missed the section on the charity stream stuff, I talked about it right at the beginning of the stream in detail. So if you want to know like a lot more about it, definitely go back and watch that part. But yeah, if you
That's
have
in
any
there,
ideas,
Chris.
yeah, if you have any fun ideas for stuff, I did share the ideas I have already and stuff like that too. So definitely check it out. And then also on Friday the 27th in the evening, I'll see you on Len the Deranged I don't know how to say that. On Len's stream on Friday. Shroom, do you have any fun streaming plans coming up? I know you mentioned you've been watching older stuff, which has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I just been hanging out doing whatever the heck I want. Honestly. I've got a lot of free time, so I stream a lot, and I'm always looking fun old DSP stuff to watch, and I'm playing Switch 2 and generally hanging. I do have to do, at some point, I do have to do an 18-hour stream. I was going to do it tomorrow.
18
but no, I don't
hours?
think I'm...
What for?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, guys, sub goal, which I never thought I would hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then they discounted the fucking subs, and then people wailed out.
And then it became very easy to hit.
Yeah. And then now I'm like, fuck. So whatever. I have to do an 18-hour stream of me playing Anno 1800 with song requests.
Cool.
At some point. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'm just going to do whatever I want. Hang out if you want. If not...
Love it.
If not, just wait. I'll be back here again at some point.
Sounds good, dude. Well, have a good night, guys.
Whether you like it or not, Sab.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, see you guys. We're going to redirect to Lore now. Let's go be very positive and support his fundraiser. Bye.
Let's go get a pizza.
Oh, buddy, it's pizza time.